Good morning, everyone. Welcome to PLO Fridays here at Hamul Live. We are coming to you live and direct from Hamul, California. I'm working with the lovely Jackie today, or as I refer to her, the Jacqueline Onassis of Tecate. We've got pot limit Omaha, as Peyton Manning would say today, guys. And let's go ahead and introduce our players as it appears the game gets started off with a bomb pot. We've got Ray McLeod in seat one, sitting with $700. Joel and not Austin. Joel sitting in seat two. In seat three, we've got Pierto. In seat four, I recognize Brock, always in the colorful San Diego sports gear. Brock in seat four. Jermaine in the black hoodie and black Padres hat in the middle of the action here in seat five. We've got Craig sitting with five.
It's not as
Very
dope as
significant number.
For people to come and
If you're into angel numbers or divine encryptions, anything like that. Harry's in seat seven. DH in seat eight. And rounding out the crew, we've got Richard in seat nine. The lovely Melanie in the box. Melanie, not only one of the greatest dealers, but one of the most stylish ones as well, I might add. Rocking the kind of 4th of July inspired ribbon. Looking lovely. We'll be excited to see if those nails match the ribbons. Melanie, always a fashionista.
I don't know.
And let's get kicked off into the action, guys. My name's Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. You can find me on Instagram. We just started a new account for me and my buddy Dale. It's Nicky G143. I have one subscriber. The second person that follows me will win a giveaway. It is a trip to Paris with It's Nicky G.
And I enjoyed my,
Unfortunately, we're not referring to the one in France, guys. We're talking about the one
took us to Nashville and fishing and all that stuff. But his home was
near the one with meth trailers. How about that?
Swedish bathroom. And
not the one with the Eiffel Tower, okay?
When you went to the bathroom, it was filled with wood chips on the bottom, and stuff. And it rotated them and it created a compost. I'll shut up. It created a compost.
You bet 50?
So he wanted to be off the grid, pretty much.
10-3-4. Couple of hearts.
Jermaine called. Check.
Looks like my buddy Peter and I will be heading out to meet some colorful characters.
75.
Peter, we may need to bring protection.
He made it 150.
Bottom two for Jermaine on this hand. Overpair for Ray. Overpair as well for DH, who hold lush blocker in his hand with the ace of hearts. 2 pair for Jermaine. Vulnerable hand. And DH hangs around and it appears will catch up on the river. Sorry, I might be behind a street here. Either way, DH upgrading to a set of aces on the river, and that will be good to win the first pot of the night. Very nice pot going the way of DH in seat number 8. Playing pot limit Omaha. Just a quick refresher for anyone out there that might not be quite as familiarized with the rules. Players will be receiving 4 cards in their hand. There will be 5 community boards, just like Hold'em. However, you are restricted to playing 2 specifically from your hand and 3 on the board. So keep in mind those combinations of the cards. That is an important thing to take note of, as you must play those 2 cards of those 4 cards in your hand, 3 on the board. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Carry fold.
Another bomb pot, it appears, as Jack 9, 4, a couple clubs, and an all diamond board on the bottom, 7, ace 3.
Ray fold. Joel call.
Brock flopping a flush on the bottom board with 10, 4 of diamonds.
Pair the board.
Oh,
Main
wow.
call. That's it.
5 of them.
5
Come on,
players.
you need
The betting's over.
either one.
Away we go.
Good luck.
Board, no.
Bet from Craig here, who
Pair the board.
has top set on the top board.
Might be good.
Joel with the club draw. Not a great spot for Joel's draw here, as he contains 4 clubs in his hand, blocking a lot of his own outs. And if he can't make, let's see how this, let's see how the action proceeds here. We may have a
Straight.
The straight.
Yeah, straight.
Straight for the top.
potential all in on the turn here, as the players are turning their hands over.
Good hand.
Diamonds.
You needed an 8.
And diamond, that's what I was just praying, no more diamonds.
8, 9, 4, jack.
Jack.
You had blockers and everything.
It would have been nice if I had jack high diamonds too. I could have scooped. He had set, open-ended, flush draw. He had a fucking great hand.
Yeah.
That's for the top board. Thank you, Brock.
And it's set on the bottom.
Thank you, DH.
Yeah!
Already? Wow.
All right, Jackie, we're going to do the high card.
Clearly, this hand being chopped up. We're getting the graphics sorted out, guys. Bear with us. This is being just one of the first couple hands of the stream, getting settled in here on a Friday morning
You're not Joey,
in
remember?
lovely San Diego County. 22 past 10. Getting the weekend started early with some pot limit Omaha.
6. And Joel is walking.
Fuck it. Yep.
Was a shout out to Ryan DePaulo. Was up watching some of his vlogs yesterday, and if you're looking for some spicy, hilarious poker content, this guy is unmatchable. Shout out to Ryan DePaulo, not afraid to deliver poker content in a different way. That guy is flipping hilarious. And it looks like we will be getting started off here, guys. It is 1-2 limit, pot limit Omaha, but the bring in is $5. So if you don't want to bring in or whatever, it's just 1 and 2 in the blinds. However, to come in a limp is effectively $5, not 2. So that the betting increments will be in $5 increments, which kind of simplifies the math, as this game can get rather complicated. This is a pot limit game, guys, not a no limit game. So your betting is restricted to the pot size, which can get a little bit tricky to follow. Ray going to raise it up with a double suited ace 9 7 3. DH calls. Richard calls with a pair of queens and a pair of threes.
DH check. Richard check.
Sorry, they called before. Brock in there with king 8, king queen 8 7. A little loose there from Brock. Would like to see those cards have some suits in them. Nonetheless, flops top 2 he does.
Brock called. Craig fold. DH fold. Richard fold.
Ray in here, as the razor pre-flop, does flop the nut flush draw, and it appears when checked to, he will interpret that as a green light to go ahead and bet.
100.
Brock going nowhere yet with top 2.
Right.
4 of clubs, wrong pair on the turn for Brock. But like the lead, could have even got behind a bigger size, but do like the bet here. And Ray's nut flush draw just seems to evaporate when the board pairs, but that small sizing going to keep him intrigued as the 9 of clubs comes in, bringing in backdoor clubs. No one with a flush, and looks like Brock is going to make a defensive bet, perhaps, although maybe balking.
Yeah, I know. I'm just
He
trying
does check,
to get there.
and we'll turn over the best hand, and a very, very decent pot going Brock's way. Seat number 4, San Diego local
Oh, they bet correctly.
in a
I did the
bright
same.
yellow
Would've
submarine
lost.
colored
But,
Padres hat.
sorry.
Well played hand from Brock.
Fucking. The fuck?
Who's in the blind?
Harry call. DH call. Richard fold. Ray call. Angel call. Brock call. Dwayne call. Ray.
Have to call.
Thank you, Ray.
I will get everything closer to you now.
Thank you. All right, we have 7 players.
Harry opting to get tricky here and limp in with the naked aces as nothing suited. Ace 4 kind of connected and ace king connected, but
Queen.
still. And Perito also opting to get cute with the double suited pocket kings 10-6.
Ray fold.
6 ways to a flop.
Angel fold. Brock fold.
Queen 4-4.
I have 2 players.
Does anyone have a queen? Craig does, and upgrade that. Craig's flopped the nuts on this hand. Queen 7-4 deuce, and now this is the spot you put yourself when you slow play a hand like pocket aces in this game, where getting out flopped is much easier.
Yeah, right.
Going up against opponents holding 4 cards than 2, and Harry in rough shape here.
I flopped it.
Big bet. I think you will figure out
I was double
this is
suited.
very
The
often
shittiest
at
hand.
least a queen,
Queen 4 hard
and
suited,
a
ace
very
suited.
good assessment of the situation by Harry at seat 7. Craig will take down a little pot here.
Yeah. I had a king too.
DH call. Richard call. All right. Ray made it 20.
But everybody had limped around to me in the big blind. Like, I have to call, you know.
Jermaine call. Craig fold. Harry call. DH call. Richard call.
Never apologize for
5 players.
You're going to see a lot of limping in this game, as having 4 cards as opposed to 2, giving a lot more possibilities, and you will see a lot of multi-way pots all throughout the stream here.
Of course.
Looks like there was a raise here. 5 players tagging along to a flop of 10 deuce for rainbow. Couple gut shots in there.
Harry call.
Couple over pairs.
DH fold. Richard call. I still have 3 players.
I know they do it at the corner.
Check.
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 Check. Ray all in. 300. All in for 300. Yeah. 275.
Oh, I said 29.
All right.
On the turn here, as an ace rolls off, it appears that Ray is going to jam all in here with a kind of a semi-bluffish hand and strong top pair. Harry going, what the heck's going on here? 3-5 does make a straight on this board. Harry with a pair of aces, king kicker on the turn, also a gut shot. That case ace coming on the turn as all three players holding an ace in their hole cards. Harry does let the best hand go. Can't blame him there with just one pair.
It was tough. It was tough.
And Richard lays it down as well. And a strong, aggressive line from Ray in seat one will get it through. Well played hand from Ray.
Hand number was
Thank
that?
you, Ray.
3?
Yeah, what hand was that?
1, 2, 3, 4. That was hand 4.
The bucket.
Go
He
check
hasn't
it
got
in a
the
minute.
bucket yet. It's been 16 minutes.
He's not going anywhere.
No, he isn't, but he's kind of drifty.
I'll get him.
Yeah, that was a hard.
Maybe
sure
a
he
big
had, like, a
draw,
pair.
flush draw, straight draw, or something.
Probably a flush draw. First bet was just because nobody
Sorry,
bet.
D. Shayla,
Because he raised 20
8
pre-flops.
for the bucket.
Huh?
He raised 20 pre-flops, so wasn't putting him on 3-5.
I think
Richard
he was
Cole.
going to play his hand.
I was wishing a 3 hit.
Maybe he
Three
had
hit.
maybe he had ace 10 or something.
I had an
Back
ace.
to you.
Thank you.
You didn't come here to watch it.
Brock with a nice hand here.
Brock made it
Double
15.
suited ace,
Daniel
king,
called.
5-4.
I think
Gonna raise it up here to 15.
Harry called the 15.
Yeah, no,
DH called.
I'm not going to be here long today anyway. I'm already edgy.
Angel called. There are 5 players.
5 players to the flop. And as I do notice now, Melanie with the
Harry check. DH check.
beautiful nails, color coordinated as always.
Angel check.
Ace 10-8.
Brock bet.
Brock
30,
as the
5.
pre-flop raiser certainly could have top set here, but does just have top pair,
Ray called.
king kicker, and a couple of backdoor possibilities. Makes a small bet. Harry will tag along with a kind of similar hand.
52-15.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well,
All right, Angels all in for 215. 215.
And it appears Perito is going to blast his semi-bluff here as he does flop an open-ender with the Jack-9. Also has bottom pair. And against these two exact hands is in great shape equity-wise as his opponents are holding a lot of their outs, each other's outs, that is. And we could tell that Perito is making fabulous play here, although at the moment only holding bottom pair. His timing is perfect, and I expect both players to fold as Harry does dump it. And Perito with a spiritoed
You had aces?
check raise all in on that flop is going to take it down without having to see any additional cards. Well played from Perito.
either 2 pair.
10, 10, 8, 4.
I think
yeah.
I have a straddle in one.
I'm calling 5, but I'm not calling a raise. Yeah. Nice hand.
All right, guys, 10 to go.
No, I'm just serious. Because if I was in there, we'd get it all in. I had pocket 10.
Up to 4 likes already, even though we're just getting started. We appreciate everyone that's here watching, and if you can extend us the courtesy of liking this, it really does help give us a little algorithmic push in the right direction. But thanks to everyone who's liked already.
Call. Ray checks his
Appreciate your support.
Thank you.
All right, I have 7 players.
Four deuce ace. As that looks like a wheel. 5 high straight for Jermaine.
Brock check.
Gut shot for Richard. Ray McLeod also with a wheel.
Jermaine bets 7-0.
Jermaine's going to come out and pot this, which
Oh,
is,
I'm sorry.
there was 70 in the pot. He's going to bet the maximum that is in the pot. So bet 70 into 70. Richard with a gut shot and top pair. And Ray with some money already in front of him is going to go ahead and repot this, as our dealer Melanie will do some calculations and computations and tell Ray how much he can raise. Looks like 360 is the damage. And Jermaine not going anywhere. All in for less than the amount Ray is betting here. And
3-5.
Richard allowed to easily duck out. And 8 of clubs,
3-5.
deuce on the river.
They both flopped a wheel.
And Ray and Jermaine will chop this up with a couple 5 high straights.
No. Yeah, he's a 6. Yeah, got her to the 6.
I had a pair of
Jack
6.
9, 5.
There will be more
You had the 6.
possibilities for chops in Omaha than Hold'em, as more cards means more possibilities to have similar or identical hands.
Yeah.
He straddled and checked us up.
But it's just, it's fucked up, you know.
Ooh, I forgot to open the chat. Rookie mistake.
How many times
Peter, what up? What up, Big Kev? What up, Kev? Good to see you,
That's
dude.
what I mean.
I mean, you saw that hand I
Yeah,
had.
dude, it was massive hand.
You got to get Kev on one of these Omaha streams. Would love to call a game with Kev, who is no stranger to the mixed games, a mixed game aficionado. Peter says, yes, there's a nice Jack in the Box in Paris. Yes. You know, but that is I've been to that Napa Auto Parts. It's, I think, one of their top tourist attractions, if I am correct.
Stupid bomb pod, dude. Every fucking time with the goddamn bomb pods.
Richard check. Ray check.
God, it only took me about 30 minutes there to, maybe longer, to recognize we have a chat going on.
That was funny. Simmer down, simmer down.
Harry called.
Jermaine betting here with 2 pair and a flush draw.
Ray called. I have 2 players.
Only Harry hanging around with a gut shot to the nuts and an overpair. 4 of clubs. And Harry does make a set of kings on the river. Queen 10, sorry, does come in.
150.
Looks like a bet from, a kind of feelerish bet from Jermaine, and Harry gonna raise it up with top set, only losing to Queen 10, and Jermaine can't call a raise there. And pretty nice played hand from Harry there.
Small bag. And he probably doesn't bet the river.
Oh, that's right. You can't do that.
Thank you so much.
Brock called. Hold on.
Too much. 20.
15. Jermaine made it 15.
No, he 20. He can make it 20.
20.
Okay.
Jermaine made it 20.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah.
Craig called, Harry
Yeah.
called, EH called, Richard called, Ray called.
Raise from Jermaine with ace 10, 10, 6.
Angel called.
Now you can like watch people put couplets.
6 players.
This one real shit.
Looks like we're going 6 ways to a flop here.
Get a coffee? Yeah. French vanilla with 3 sugars. Sugars got you.
9, Jack 2.
Can I have an unsweetened green tea, please? Hot. Green tea, hot? Yeah.
Can I have the same thing? Can I have a bottle of water if you don't mind?
Green tea with honey and lemon.
All right.
And light on the honey.
Bet 35. Brock folds.
Oh, Angel, who bet?
Perito, bet at 35. Would have got shot top pair. Backdoor flush draw.
Oh.
Call. Richard fold.
DH gonna hang around for at least one more street with bottom pair and an over pair. See if he can bink something on the turn.
Check the river.
Kings.
All right, let me see. All right, it's got jacks and 3s.
Ace of hearts, then 3 of diamonds. And no one loving that turn card. And it looks like Rito with jacks and 3s will overtake DH's kings there on the river, upgrading to 2 pair, and we'll win a nice little pot here.
Joel's still walking. Thank you, Angel. Craig is walking. Craig and Joel are walking. Good?
Joey okay today? Was on vacation?
He's on vacation. And he's in Mexico somewhere. Puerto Vallarta.
Okay, Kev's letting me know the bomb pots are a 100 cap. Good to know, Kevin. Thank you, man. Shout out to
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
keeping me posted on. So in those bomb pots, guys, they put in, it appears, $10, and the maximum that can be wagered after that, according to Kevin, who would know as he plays in this game, knows all of these dudes, is $100. So no more than $100 after the $10 Annie's post can be wagered on the bomb pots. That will definitely give me a much better understanding of how those pots will be played out with that cap. Thank you, Big Kev.
50. Angel called the 50.
46.
8, 3, 10, couple diamonds. Perito, gut shot, flush draw, second pair. Calls a bet of 50 from Richard, who's got just a top pair here.
For 2 of you gentlemen.
Pair of 4s as well. Jermaine gonna send it in here with a all in for less, it looks like, if that graphic is correct. Has an over pair and a gut shot for hearts on the turn. Drills Richard, who improves to a set. Queen of diamonds comes in on the river, and Perito going to turn over those diamonds. Gets lucky, and Perito is running pretty hot here thus far in seat 3.
Because I can run down to the bank and back.
I thought I had that.
Thank you, Angel.
I'll be back.
Oh.
No, I mean, I'll be back.
Run into the bank.
Okay. You know what? Maybe I should move there. I'm doing shitty on this. Yeah.
Oh, you had the diamond there, Richard? You had the diamond here?
No, I had a set with a pair of 10s.
Oh, you had the 10.
Yeah.
Oh, but you turned the set.
And I turned a set.
Have a seat open, Steve.
Oh, Jason's here?
Yeah.
Well, that's like a half a player. I mean,
What does Steven?
They tried to pull a quick one on me.
Steve sitting down. Warren.
Whoever was graceful enough in that group text to send a picture of the list to save my ass.
who did
It
that?
showed the
Looks like we've got a new player in seat 5.
No, I was above Jason. They moved it.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been here for 15 minutes. No, I just been sitting over on the mountain. Who'd you rather have in the game? Me or Jason?
Well, Jason walks a lot.
There you go.
Yeah, true. He's a half a player.
That's literally what I.
You
When I
know.
was talking to Craig, I said, "You pick. I'll let Jason. I don't care. But who would you rather have? He goes, you. I said, I'll blind straddle the 160. Jason won't.
Well, that's true.
Steve coming in seat 5. Scuba Steve.
No, he's playing two cards right now.
Welcome to the game. The game, of course, is 1-2 PLO. Bring it to you live every Friday here at Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort. My name is Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. And we thank you for tuning in.
I'm big blind, right?
We got the lovely Jackie behind the scenes doing an outstanding job.
He asked me for cash, but I did that last week for him, and then I had to wait till Friday to pay that. Yeah. I'll have too much money.
You're welcome, sir.
Stop it, Steve. How you doing?
After some limping, Ray gonna raise it up here with a pair of 10s and a pair of 6s.
I'll put it back here. See ya. I got you, bro.
5, 6, 3. And why not? Ray drilling top set. This is a very wet and dynamic board as he is losing to 4-7, 4 deuce, and this board just straightening out. His hand, although appearing to be good at the moment, incredibly vulnerable. I guess depending on Brock's mystery cards, he could have a straight here with that 7. Clearly does not as he dumps. DH took the lead on this board with a gut shot and a flush draw, also an overpair, but he's more repping the other things going on in his hand. And ace of clubs.
Just trying to buy it. We're gambling.
And Richard up and down with a pair and not a whole lot. Is priced in to make this call. Ray not going anywhere with set of 6s yet. We'll see a river card and a deuce. Does give Richard the best hand in the side pot. I believe there could be some money on the side here. Wouldn't be surprised to see DH give up, especially with a relatively dry. Oh, no, Richard was not all in. So, but good check on the river there. Apologize there. A little difficult to see from my vantage point. But either way, Richard, with a little less than $150, gets it in on a river with the second nut straight, only losing to 4-7 here. And
I thought, yeah.
I had three, 4, 5.
Richard will win a very nice pot here. Fortunate river for Richard as his opponents had strong hands. Fortunate enough for him to win that card as he caught a very favorable river.
There you
Bullshit. That is bullshit.
No, it's not.
After fucking hitting the. God damn it. After winning that hand. Good job, Richard.
All right, guys.
That's for you.
Thank you, Richard. It's
thought we
a
had it,
bomb
man.
pot, guys. Bomb pot.
Thought we had it
The
for
bomb pots in this game are
I
often,
would have had
as I'm noticing,
guaranteed I would have picked
and as Big Kev
Yeah, I know.
mentioned, after they post this $10,
I know. But he didn't win, so.
Okay.
there's a $100 cap after this. So all that can be wagered after this 10 goes in is a maximum of $100.
I won $7.
Yeah. I won
So when you see the hand just kind of abruptly playing out, that's probably going to be an indicator that the 100 has already gotten in. Jack 8 deuce on the top, 6 ace deuce, couple spades on the bottom.
Well, let's try again.
Oh.
Yep.
Didn't work
Yep.
last time. Maybe it'll work this
Finally.
time.
Thanks.
Bad and scoop. Wise man once said.
Flip.
Flip it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll flip it so we can flip it. Hi. Richard fold.
Craig gonna fire it in there with a gut shot on the top board and a nut flush draw. Also top 2 on the bottom. Seems perfectly standard there. Joel with a open end straight draw and top pair,
Jason owes me a lunch.
and a spade draw on the bottom, tagging along.
Everybody talks about the food at this place. I think it's actually pretty good.
Looks like these two will go heads up.
Depends on who's cooking.
I got a scoop.
And
And some days
Craig a small favorite here. Deuce on the turn changes nothing. And deuce on the river. Ace queen high. Gonna be good on that top board.
Nothing.
And 6s full of aces on the bottom board. Looks like a scooper for Craig.
Yeah.
Scoop.
Chop, chop, you.
No, scoop. I got full house on the bottom.
It's got a full house right now.
A6.
Oh, 6 is full.
Yeah. It's a scoop.
6 is full. And ace queen for high on the top.
Wow.
Yep.
3 more colors.
I had it
You'd
too.
have lost them both.
You had a pair in your
Probably.
Pocket threes would have beat you on the top.
Nice hand
Someone had pocket
for Craig in seat numero 6.
Pocket queens would have beat you on the bottom or something.
Well, then I guess that was best case scenario.
That was.
All right, blinds, guys.
I need your ass to call.
You needed to go with my
I had a pair of something. I think 4s in my hand. That was taking the top.
Right.
You guys want to do another one?
Not allowed. It's frowned upon. Or it's forbidden.
If you are not subscribed, guys, please do subscribe.
He lied to me. He said,
We
"Oh, I'm
appreciate it.
banned." Liar.
Richard call.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought
He
too.
said it before the turn.
Exactly.
He said it up here when the deuce came.
Yeah.
He's got a full house.
Yeah.
Lied, yeah. I was like,
That's
fuck.
what I thought.
I was like, well, still got 2 pair on the bottom.
Great. Thank you.
Call. Shayla, can you bring me a stack of green, please? All right, everybody's in but Angel. Angel?
So pot's 40.
Shows good restraint.
Angel. Everybody's in but Angel. I got eight players.
She can't print.
8 players to a flop here. Just 8.
All right, Steve, check. Check, right here.
Check.
Steve,
4, 9, 8, couple of hearts.
nope. DH bet 35. Thank you, Sharon.
Looks like a bet of 35 from DH. It's got an up and down straight draw. Kind of a little rappage there, actually.
We should be right back. We all ordered. You guys ordered, right? All right, Ray call. Joel call. Call. Steve call.
Yep.
Ray call.
Good fold.
Wow.
Brock with a king high flush draw, middle pair
Players
I
still.
didn't expect that.
in there. Joel also with a flush draw and an up and down straight draw, as Joel and DH both drill their 10 high straight. However, this is only the third nut straight. Happens to be the best hand, but behind Jack 7 and Queen Jack, which are always more likely in Omaha than Hold'em, whereas your opponents are just holding twice the amount of cards.
I was shocked.
Does bet, makes it 50.
Browns guy forgot.
Ray called the 50.
Yeah, I was loving
Would you rather start Shador?
I want to see him.
Yeah.
But I think the problem
I
is
feel like
the
he's
coach.
better than that other guy.
Well, I mean, Gabriel's not bad. I just think
Looks like no one folding yet. 4 players to a river. King comes in, changing nothing, as
Stefanski's an off and
Joel and DH both with
I mean, I used to be in his corner, but
the 10 high straight.
no imagination. They got good players. Get it.
Tough spot for Ray, who realizes could be beat.
Ray called.
Does make a very good call, and
Joel fold.
these two will chop it up with a 10 high straight each after Brock folds, I imagine.
Yeah.
He does improve to 2 pair, but after a bet and a call with this board, do expect Brock to fold this.
Thank you.
Brock
And he does let it go.
DH has 5-7 for the straight.
What did he have?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, DH. Joel
You're a
added on
savage.
one
I'm just saying. Perfect scenario.
I'm saying it. You're just thinking it.
Yeah.
I had second nut hard.
Not for me. I like table full
river
of
two pairs
tight
also.
conservative players.
Oh no.
It was a trap. Melanie tried to trap them to
You just,
make a big pot.
then you're the loose one.
Rest in peace, D'Angelo, who tragically passed away a few days ago. One of my favorite artists of the late 90s.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Gone way too soon. R.I.P. D'Angelo.
Only 200.
DH call. Richard call. Ray made it 15. Joel fold. Papino call.
Ray gonna get frisky with the ace 8,
Told you.
8-5. Little pot spicer.
I told you she couldn't say it.
Burrito tagging along.
Steve made it 60.
Gotta roll the R.
And Steve looks down at ace, queen 4. Suited queen 4 spades, is happy to put a 3 bet in here with that hand, makes it 60.
Yes. 1, 3, and 5 that are in.
Ray and Perrito tagging along. 10, queen 7. 2 hearts.
All right. It is 80, 95. 195. Steve bet 195. Ray fold.
Looks like
All right, they folded to Steve.
What do you have?
Steve gonna bet his 2 aces, and
Look at all that draw though.
that will be enough to win the pot.
Thank you,
No
Steve.
draw, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get out of it. I was thinking you asked that when you asked. I'm like, you gotta get out of it. I'm like, I'm probably on hold.
No, he wanted to know how much it was going to be when he checks, how much he was going to have to call.
No. If I bought it, he was talking about potting, and I was like, ah, shit. I don't know. Yeah.
That's too fair play.
Thank you, Steve.
You had naked ace though, blocker?
Yeah, blocker. That's what I was thinking in my head. I go, it's too big of a pot.
All
I
right,
can't
guys,
call.
10 to go for the straddle. All right, Ray made it 25. Soul call.
I like my hand better.
Free fold.
For sure.
Rock call. Steve
I
fold.
like your hand better too.
Craig fold. Harry fold. DH call. Richard call. 5 players.
Was able to go in and check out the whole studio setup yesterday. Shout out to John, the head of the poker room at Hamul, giving me the lay of the lands. John is always a step ahead of everyone, and no surprise that John has this room just humming. The only live stream right now from San Diego County. Just so impressed with everything that he has cultivated here at Humboldt. Obviously, with the help of a lot of people. Great floor staff. Was able to meet Matt yesterday, the lovely Jackie. A lot of hardworking people making that room, this room, what it is. Ray gonna fire with the open ender, and that will be good to take it down. Nice little semi bluff there from Ray in seat 1.
This is guy in the tournament is watching the live stream right there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No white hat.
Steve is walking correct.
I want to go see that hand.
Got hooked up with a snazzy little Hamul jacket from John. Special little gift there. Super nice, stylish
Go, guys, for the straddle.
coat. Thank you so much, John.
3 fold.
Brock looks down at ace 9 6, couple diamonds.
Harry
Craig with a very nice looking pair of queens, pair of eights, opts to just limp in. Looks like there is a $10 straddle on this hand.
We have 5 players.
And it appears we will be headed 5 ways to a flop. And this could spell disaster. Missed that first card. Certainly saw the queen and the jack after.
Richard fold. Ray fold.
King, queen, jack. Got it. DH with bottom pair up and down. Gonna fire a bet.
Craig call. 2 players.
Craig not going anywhere with a set of queens.
DH bet.
DH gonna fire the turn. 4 spades changes nothing. Craig with middle set behind pocket kings 9, 10, and ace 10, but realizing holding here would
Craig
feel crazy. I'm gonna see the last card. And after semi-bluffing the whole way, DH does find the Broadway ace-high straight on the river. Backdoor spades do come in, so we'll see if that does slow him down, and it does. I imagine Craig will be happy to check this back. Interesting if he does elect to turn his hand into a bluff here, as he is also not loving that river, as he will check it down and be shown the bad news. Jack 10 getting there on the river, and a nice pot going the way of DH.
Now strikes again.
Thank you, DH.
Then gets the. Huh? I know, dude.
End of round. Dealers complete the hands you're on, and entries the money.
Made it 20. Craig call. Harry fold. DH call. Richard call.
Yeah, you gonna change them out?
You will?
Okay, perfect.
I just didn't want to break up.
Jack has 7 players.
Sound like she said jackass.
Six ways to a flop of deuce, queen, queen
And then she flop left.
is
Did you check?
looks like
Oh, check.
Richard check.
this may have been a bomb pot. Sorry, I took a quick little snack break there.
Check. They checked around.
Queen on the turn is an outstanding card for Joel, it would appear, but not in reality, as Richard has Quadzilla and
Fold.
bet small. Ray feeling like Jacks could be good here. Puts in a call. King on the river. 3 ways. Joel now behind pocket king somehow too, but
75.
with Joel calling after Ray, Ray can't be loving the 2 jacks here. See, yeah, he does find the fold. Cannot blame Joel for calling here, but will be shown
I mean the queen.
Richard has 4 queens.
the 4 queens.
I was good with that
Okay, thank
nonchalant
you, Richard.
throw out of the 25.
I didn't know, you know, I figured everybody's going to pick that up, but some didn't. I was hoping someone had a pair, which Joel probably had.
Yeah, aces.
You did? Showed him?
What else? What else would you call with there?
Yeah.
Yeah, aces or kings is the only hand I can call there.
And that was a garbage hand, too.
Angel call. Rock fold. Steve call. Craig fold. Harry call. DH call. Richard call. Ray call. Joel call. I have 7 players.
Ten for 10.
Ray check. Check. Check.
Looks like Ray's got a 10 in there with a 10, 8, 7, 5.
15. Ray call.
Richard gonna bet the 2 jacks, also blocking the 4.
Steve fold. Harry fold. DH fold. I only have 2 players now.
Ray not going anywhere. King on the turn.
Ray bet 30. 3.
Ray gonna take the lead here, and appears to be well, for the small size, I guess. Richard feeling compelled to continue, and why not? Maybe his intuitive senses were
Ray bet 30.
alerting him Jack incoming, and we will almost certainly see a raise here after Ray leads out, and he is not going to like that run out after flopping trip 10s and throws it away.
Heater.
Thank you, Richard. All right,
It is fucking cold.
Like and subscribe, folks. We do this 4 days a week. Do this Omaha here every Friday. Usually get started
minimum, but
roughly around 10 a.m. We bring to you Hold'em, No Limit Hold'em on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Typically getting started around 4 p.m.
I think he had king 10 or something.
Brock called. Craig made it 15.
Craig gonna raise it up
Fold.
with a funky little hand. 4-3 deuce deuce. Deceptive if it does
Made
hit.
it 50. 5-0.
DH gonna call. Ray in there.
All in for 7-0. Three fold.
Joel all in with a short stack with a monster. King 10-9, couple of hearts. Seems more than reasonable. Brock now looking down at 10-10, 8-7, trying to figure out what's going on. Can the action be reopened? Who's all in? And with the shades on, Brock doing some computations.
Yeah, same thing. I knew Ray couldn't, but I wasn't sure.
Like those shades, fire shades.
70.
Kind of those retro 70s vibe I'm getting from those shades. Brock gonna tag along. Puts in the call.
You don't need it.
Not sure. It says all in 71. Not sure if the singles play in this game, guys, as it is a $5 ante. Nonetheless,
Come on, River. Come on, River. 4 players and the side
we
call.
are 5 ways to a flop. 1 all in, so 4 players potentially active in a side pot as Ace 6 Deuce Rainbow comes down. Ray, oh God, Craig. Interesting that he checks the bottom set. Also with a gut shot here. Does Ray want to blast here with top and bottom and a gut shot of his own? 4 would make Ray in seat 1 a straight. And can't blame him at all for creating some side pot action here as he fires 300. Chunky bet from Ray. See how Craig wants to respond. Happy to get in his remaining chips. Let's see if he covers that bet. It looks like he does, but not by much. As it gets back to Ray, it will be less than a minimum raise if I am seeing this accurately. And Ray sticks in the call understandably, and it looks like we will have 3 players and 2 all in on this hand after DH folds.
Okay. That's it. Away we go.
Jack of clubs on the turn. Queen of clubs, and Ray picking up the flush draw on the turn, finds the runner clubs, and is able to crack a set of 2s from Craig. Tough run out for Craig, and very
He had a set over there. He had a set. Wow.
pretty lucky there for Ray. Do not blame him for being in that hand, but clubs coming, certainly feeling a little blessed there, and Ray is going to win a big pot in seat 1, stacking a couple players there.
The thing is that he doesn't care. That's the thing. You don't care. That's what happens.
I mean, he had straight draws and shit, but I'm way ahead. Way ahead.
We all did. Me too. I did the same shit, and I party like crazy. Yeah.
Alright, bro. Gives him on the river, fucking runner. They both beat me, and I'm fucking ahead of them both.
Yeah, it happened.
Warren. 600. 600. 1 green, 1 red. Please.
The fucking last deuce came out.
It's just so sick, dude. Had a club in my hand.
Straddles in 5.
Club in my hand.
sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, miss.
Craig called. Harry called. DH called. Richard called. Ray called.
Fucking play this
Thank
dumbass
you.
fucking game.
Angel called. Brock called. Steve checked his straddle. I have 6 players.
Nine, Jack 6, couple of diamonds as we're 6 ways to a flop. Top 2 for DH.
Steve bet.
Nut flush draw for Steve as well as top pair, top kicker. Tiny flush draw for Richard, who also does have an up and down straight draw. Probably looking for a 5, as a 10 wouldn't feel so great on this texture. Brock with a gut shot.
3 players.
Dumps out, and we'll go 3 ways between Steve, DH, and Richard.
Steve bet 6-0.
Ace on the turn, very good card for Steve as he upgrades to top 2 with his nut flush draw.
Richard call.
And 6 on the river.
Steve checked.
Was that a 3 or an ace on? Okay, we're
200.
Richard bet 200.
oh, it was a 3. Okay, it was a 3 on the turn. And that certainly changes the equation. Sorry. 6 on the river pairs the board. And looks like a really fancy bluff from Richard on the end with a busted straight draw, busted flush draw. Is going to get it through. And way to go, Richard, in 9 with the awesome hat on. Is that a beret? Love it, Richard. Outstanding bluff after a couple busted draws. Don't get there. Awesome play.
You had what?
King
Loving it.
6.
Craig made it 15. Harry called. DH call.
45.
Richard made it 45. 4-5. All right. The pot would be.
I wish I was suited.
150, 165, 170.
See that shit? Still
Ray bet
winning hand, but I'm not
170.
suited.
Richard looking down at a monster pair of aces. And his neighbor Ray going to reopen the action as no more aces left in the deck.
What's 45 times 3, which is 135.
DH wanted to see a cheap one, realizing this is not how it's going to play out on this hand.
Yeah.
DH called.
Yeah. Just all suit.
All right, Richard.
You got in the car with
I have 2.
I had a great feeling that my hand is eating right now. Too much.
Forgive the choppiness, guys.
Yeah, told you.
Maybe a connection issue. Hopefully it gets sorted out. I am going to text my technical department here.
Ray check. Richard bet 100.
Queen 5-5. Sorry, Queen 5 King King. And
and see where's
Hopefully
Metric
we
says you
won't have to restart the
take
stream,
Metric
but
says
it
you whatever
is
you.
glitching out here. Apologize for the inconvenience. Looks like that bet from Richard will work as Ray dumps the two aces as the two kings on board enough
Should just call.
reason
He
for
calls.
him to be concerned.
Pitch raise, then he can make it like 100.
Craig, you need one more dollar.
Did you have a king?
King, I had king, queen, 10, 5. Wow. Double suited.
I like this flush draw.
And they both had aces.
Right. You're waiting for me,
Harry.
then all of a sudden, yeah.
DH call.
I'm learning from you guys. I'll give you that. I need to read a book about this.
Ray made it 10.
Yeah.
Angel
Well,
call. Brock call.
maybe.
Call. Craig
You know,
call.
maybe you would have called.
Call. I have 6 players.
So did I. I had the ace of diamond. Oh yeah, yeah.
Trying to communicate with the technical department here, guys, as it does appear Craig flops top set. Jack 8 deuce, monster for Craig.
Craig bet 50.
Brock with the up and down.
Called 50. Ray folds.
Craig does fire what appears to be either a full or close to pot size bet.
Brock call. Steve folds. I have 3 players still.
DH makes kind of a loose call here, but with some backdoor possibilities as well. 3 of hearts going to change absolutely nothing, as actually the already best hand is the only one that improves. Craig adding a flush draw with that top set and is going to blast away for full pot here. Don't see either hands continuing.
Okay.
I'm good, thank you.
Want me to rub you or anything? No? All right.
Slide off.
Another ruined day.
Oh, man.
Yeah, we're going on a cruise. I'll be gone for 3 weeks, 4 weeks.
Yikes.
Leaving soon, right? Nice try, huh?
I don't have to get on a plane. This
When are you leaving?
November 17th.
Hmm. How is everyone experiencing the stream at home? I'm in the chat. Just want to know if it's been choppy for you guys too, or if this is possibly a connection problem that pertains specifically to me. If everyone's seeing it clear, or if it's coming in jumbled, if anyone's watching in the chat, I would super appreciate to get a little additional intel. As on my end, it's really spazzing out, but that could be a me thing, not a stream thing.
Yeah. I check. Check.
All right, guys, away we go. Double board.
Yeah, on the turn I was like, no, 7, 8, 9, 10, queen.
King 10-4. Looks like we're bomb potting.
All right, Craig.
I mean the turn.
Deuce, queen 9 on the bottom.
Harry, check.
Turn also gave me hearts, so I was like, I got to pot
DH
it.
bet 100.
Joey Pigtails Poker. Thank you, Joey. Okay. Good to know at least I'm not crazy. Appreciate that for real.
What do I need? Regular. Queen, jack, 10.
Ray fold.
It looks like our staff and wonderful technical department has been notified and will be trying to get that resolved. So just hang in there, as already it's starting to flow a little better, and that makes a world of difference. Good job, technical team. Shout out to our hardworking behind-the-scenes crew. Hopefully it's smooth sailing from here on out.
God, it's so fucking cold.
Harry fold. That's it. Three players. Oh, wait,
This,
wait.
the voice is coming through. Okay, good. Joey, thank you, dude.
Exactly what I said. He's
I'll make a bowl, okay?
Boat.
You got a bigger bowl over there.
Appreciate it.
And I'll make it straight in. I'll make it straight in.
All right, I got nines full of queens on the bottom.
All right, so it looks like 3 people got it all in this bomb pot. Nines full of queens for DH, going to be good enough for that bottom board. And Brock
He's got full
with
house. He's got nines full of
top
queens.
2 pair,
And I got
King
kings and
10,
tens on the
No, that's
as they will
Wow.
jump up Richard's money and the antes.
Cost me and save yourself.
yeah, kings and tens.
That was a
Richard
nice
with a
hand.
monster draw on that top board. Can't get there, but
Just like the heart.
just like we said.
glad to see things. Joey, does it look good on your end now, brother? Because from here, everything looks smooth.
with hearts are down.
That's what you had.
I saw his hand and I folded it.
Thank you, bro.
Full house on the bottom, 9 dude, and on the top I had Jack 9 straight.
Oh shit.
Because I saw his hand, I was like,
Unstoppable. Richard, they got DH labeled as the maniac. That's a bit harsh, but he's certainly not bashful. Harry being labeled as the hit knit. Harry's certainly one of our more snug players. And the unluckiest player in the cursed category is Joel. Joel going to be conducting some kind of seance when he goes to the bathroom to turn this thing around.
Some shit you just can't unsee.
The curse breaker, so to speak.
DH call.
That's not illegal, is it?
What do you got, Ray?
Ray call.
Hmm? Yeah.
with 2 pair on the top, 2 pair on top.
Rock call. Steve
I
call. Craig
should have
call.
raised 2.
Speaking of witches, how's everyone enjoying that new Taylor Swift album?
I got 7 players.
Check.
Craig has already checked.
Why'd I check?
Check. DH bet 30.
I should have definitely folded.
Richard fold. Ray fold.
Joey, much better. Thank you, dude.
Brock call. Steve
Respect.
call. Craig fold. Harry
fold.
fold.
3, 4, 6 here.
3 players.
Rainbow. Nice hand for Steve here with flopped 5 high straight and a pair. He does turn 3 4s as well.
DH bet
Brock had top 2 on
Oh, 'cause
the
you were
flop
big
and
blind.
now has turned
Yeah.
a money card as he improves to 4s full of 6s.
I mean, I have no
Interesting
problem
bet by
with
DH here, who's getting a little loose here with
Why?
just the gut shot to the nuts and some blockers.
No.
Let me have a Sprite.
5 does get DH there, and that is a very bad card for Steve as he now makes 4s full of 5s. But Brock with the hammer on this hand. Let's see how the river plays out. DH does make a very wise check, even with the 8 high straight. We know Brock's not checking. How much will he decide to bet?
Could have straight flush.
Oh, gentlemen check.
Yeah, I mean, but what I'm saying is, if I had rainbow,
275 in the middle looks like
okay, right?
he's going to go for a fairly chunky 2/3-ish size, 200. And does Steve choose to come over the top or just call? Would not.
You would still play it.
DH fold.
I mean, I called. I would have gone.
I would rather be double
7 8, but some
4s and 5s. Full house,
And
full house.
credit to Steve for not going broke in that hand, as I can honestly tell you if I had his hand, I probably would.
9, 10 of spades.
I mean, I just.
Yeah.
I can't fold, I can't raise,
But
sadly.
6, 8, 9, 10, just because they're all spades, I think that's still a good hand. I mean, I'm not shooting for the flush, but that's good for straights.
Yeah.
And this is,
Yeah, it is.
Adding 500.
yeah. I mean, I get something in the middle there, I'm all over it.
Right, exactly. Exactly.
Which
Actually, to get that.
he could have pocket 5s and flopping a straight,
But
like he did.
I was like literally 1 combo beats me. 2 combos. So I'm like,
Seat 5, please. Thank you, Orange. The straddle is in 9.
Oh,
I'd rather play a hand like that.
10
6,
to go,
7,
guys.
6,
Ray called.
6, 8, 9, 10.
I'd rather just
Then-
win.
then a
I
pair of
don't give
naked
a fuck
aces.
where my cards
Yeah.
are. I just
Naked
wanna
aces
fucking
you
win.
Steve called.
if you don't hit, you really don't have.
Ray and Steve limp in.
Harry called.
Yeah.
So does DH. Richard checking back here. Four ways to the Flizzop.
What? Deuce, 3, 4, 5, right? Is that too many cards?
4 deuce ace.
That's too many cards.
It's like sixes would suck.
Deuce, 3, 4, 5.
DH bet 35.
That's all you get.
DH with a gut shot and a strong top pair. I'm gonna make it 35 to go. Richard with
Fold.
bottom 2 and a gut shot, not going anywhere. And these guys will go heads up to a turn.
Out there suing somebody?
Probably.
King on
Maybe he
5
wants
on
to
the
get
turn,
money.
and
Yeah, he's
Richard
not
now a
losing
monster
money.
favorite as he drills the wheel. Sneaky check back from Richard. See if that earns him any other money.
Yeah. As an
DH still with
Oh,
just
it's not
one pair.
It's not suing anybody.
That makes it actually worse.
And looks like Richard will make a tiny bet and
Got the 3 for the straight.
with top pair and a little curiosity, DH elects to keep Richard honest and tiny little pot, but decent one going the way of seat 9. Senor Ricardo. Ricky!
Is walking.
Are you calling a raise with that hand?
Yeah, none of my
He's coming back.
strong hands have won.
I would have gone up to 15.
In the big blind?
I would have gone up to 15 if it had come back to me.
Okay.
No, he said he'd be back and he left the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Joel, if he says he's going to be back, he's going
Yeah, Joel's a stand-up guy.
Yeah, he says he's going to be back, he's going to be back.
He'll be
Yeah.
back.
True.
Ray called.
He's a stand-up kind of guy.
Ray called.
Wow. Is there an echo in here?
Pretty good looking hand here. Ace, queen, 6 deuce double suited for Ray. Perrito in there with a pair of jacks.
Steve called.
Couple clubs.
Craig called.
Brock limping in. Steve limping in.
Harry called.
Dude, what the fuck?
DH made it
Harry with a pair of 7s and a couple clubs tagging along.
Richard called the 35.
I fucking know that. I'm not.
Ray called.
DH with a 25% mystery hand, raising it up with a queen 9 deuce.
What, 40?
Yeah, 40,
Queen, deuce,
45,
diamonds.
45.
Called. Brock called. Steve called.
Perrito,
I have
sorry,
Harry fold.
DH proven to be one of the more
Right.
action-oriented players so far, taking a lot of aggressive lines pre-flop more than the rest of the table thus far. 4 deuce 4. As if DH had a 4 or a deuce in his hand, that would have been a very excellent flop for what he was holding.
Ray bet 40.
Ray with a deuce in his hand, going to rep here. Smallish bet,
100. You doing good?
$40.
Stack.
Not gonna drive out.
Rain is trying to get me a loan of money again. I'm like, dude, she just got paid today, bro. No.
They fold it around.
Yeah, I threw cash app though.
Perrito with the 4 and the overpair going to pot it up here, and no one with a whole lot to fight back. Nice hand for Perrito and C3.
435. That's what I had. So I had the boat plus the wrap of this. I'm like, oh fuck.
Perrito.
4-5.
Hair? Ito.
From the widest guy at the fucking table.
Yeah, but I speak the second best Spanish.
I don't doubt that.
It's
I
fucking
just thought it was funny,
That's
dude.
true. That's true.
in Spanish. No creo.
It's weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. Oh, you know what? And bring me when you come back again, a rushed glass of half a glass of ice and a lime. I mean a lemon or lime, whatever. How much is it?
Just five. Ready to check?
Excuse me.
Pot weight 15, 20, 25, 30, 40. Ray
Double.
bet 40.
Woo.
Ray over here.
Ray bet 40.
Ray gonna raise it up here with a couple jacks, ace
Son,
jack
my
of club,
daughter, and wife
ace
all
jack
speak
of clubs
fluent
as
Spanish.
well.
And they all learned it. I tried it.
Too many people behind me.
I didn't even know my daughter spoke Spanish.
I like my hand, but yeah, I know.
Well, I guess no one runs.
DH called.
If you guys aren't running, I'm with you.
Called. I got 5 players.
5 ways to a flop here. 10, 6, 5, 2 spades. Richard with a flush draw.
Is it up to me?
Steve with a flush draw.
Richard check. Ray check.
Middle set for Craig. Also, and a gut shot straight flush draw will not be coming as we see the 8 of spades. A lot of spades in this hand. And we can see on our stream, courtesy of Mool Live, that Craig is a monster favorite with a lot of spades unavailable here. And middle set going along with it. Steve betting here. And Craig electing to just call. How does Richard want to play top pair with the third nut flush draw? Very good fold as his draw could be dead, and we can see it is. Outstanding fold from Richard. 8 on the turn. Gives Craig the nuts straight. Does also give Steve 2 pair. And we can tell from the graphics that Craig is just a monster favorite. Can't blame Steve for betting here with 2 pair on the turn and a king eye flush draw, but is going to need a lot of help with a lot of his outs unavailable as they were in the hands of his opponents. Nonetheless, a couple cards.
Well, you were first.
You got it, Jackie?
Would have missed it all.
4
Oh, man, I
does
had a
nothing,
queen 10
and
You had my
the
ace of spades.
hen high straight
I had a
technically.
queen 10 of spades.
Spades were gone.
Spades were gone. Save money. You were in good shape there.
As Craig just all over that board. Middle set, nut straight draw, binks the nut straight, and will win a very, very nice pot. And force Steve to reload.
Game is what? Oh, it's still
Dumb.
Yeah, well,
I thought for sure spade or fucking
oh yeah.
8 or 6 or whatever you had was coming. I was almost like
Running 8s would have been particularly nasty.
Then I was like, no.
As the 2 players
I was like, no. If Joey sees this,
chop it up post hand. By that I mean not sorry. That when I say chop it up, as in talking, I get that could be very confusing in an Omaha game where chopping is occurring frequently. Let me say talking or discussing the hand afterwards.
Steve added 280. And Joel is back.
Just FYI, I'm running them once.
the last guy's one. You are?
Yep.
The last guy.
Unless 3 guys are playing, then whatever the other guy wants to do.
You get a little bit wild on that.
I was like, wait. Because I had middle set with a straight flush draw.
You had middle
And,
set?
yeah, and then I was like, wait, that 8 gave me the nuts. Yeah.
Steve made it 15.
You know, I had a 10.
Ray called.
I had 2 pairs, 10s and
Gary
8s.
fold.
plus 3 spades.
DH call, Richard call, Ray fold, Joel call,
What did you have? 8-10?
Brock call.
Oh.
I have 6 players.
I don't remember what I had.
Joel check, Brock check, Steve
Check is good.
King 9 ace, couple of clubs.
Richard bet 6-0. Joel fold, Brock fold, Steve fold,
I wonder how much all those sports
DH fold.
guys like Colin Coward and stuff make.
They
What do
make
you
a
think,
grip
Steve?
of money, dude.
Can't believe he folded that.
Well, Stephen A. Smith makes
Oh, well,
like,
he's a different
Could you break
cat.
that
Yeah,
from
I
us?
remember.
I don't know, Colin Cowherd's pretty popular, dude. He's got a
Richard going to take it down with aces up here.
500 grand, $1 million.
No, he makes way more than $1 million.
Right.
Way more.
He's trying to.
Perfect.
I mean, he simulcasts TV and radio and
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
way more, dude. He's got a national show.
Just these sports shows are just, they talk about fucking.
But I feel like anybody
Yeah.
nowadays isn't
Now
going
it's
to get
getting
that kind of
worse.
money anymore, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Yep.
That's why they're all doing their own thing, like podcasts and shit.
Yeah, well, and they got some kid in his basement, you know, in frickin' Iowa doing it.
Who's probably better?
Yeah.
Coward's a liberal tool.
Steve made it 20. Trey fold, Harry fold.
I wish they still had Jim Rome on.
Steven, or you got a monster?
Steven will raise it up this
Yeah, that
hand
was hilarious.
with a good looking king jack of spades, 10-4 of hearts.
A while ago.
A while ago?
Yeah.
You're on tilt?
Because when I think about it, I haven't seen him in forever. You know,
I mean, he still
but I don't
might-
watch that.
He still might have his TV show, but he's not on the radio down here anymore.
I remember when he was calling Jim Everett, Chrissy Everett.
5
Oh.
players.
I got bad eyes.
I didn't like that call. Not a very good call.
And Perito
Check, check.
with a super disguised set of queens on this board.
What was it, 20 to 120?
Get right back in there, mix it up, take the angel.
Everybody's fucking cowboying it.
Yeah.
Steve with all kinds of outs to a straight
For
here.
me, I got it in twice with the best hand.
Blocking a couple of his own outs nonetheless.
Runner
Got
for
some
you.
things going on.
I jack king 10. Yeah.
I think
And Steve is going to bet either full pot or close to it.
245.
Look,
Queen, 10, jack.
I only have 8 Steve. That's it.
Okay.
Just watch, yeah, boys?
Yep, but
Ray ducks out. Back to Perito. Interesting. It looks like they got it in here. And Steve did pick up a flush draw on the turn. Does not make it. And Steve just getting unlucky here.
Yeah.
yeah. He left money. He has to come back.
Really good card for Steve on the turn.
walk away, not come back.
Can't find any of those outs. And Perito with a
Come back.
He didn't come back. There's the floor.
another pot going his way.
What they do is
Him and Richard, the big winners so far in this game.
Happens more than you would think.
Yeah.
How long do they keep the money until they just
forever until you come back. Yeah.
a year?
And then it's in your account, right?
Maybe I should go check. I lost that silver dollar I had.
Did you?
Yeah, I mean my other one. And the only time I bring it anywhere is when I'm with you guys.
Many times.
See, this is exactly what I'm getting.
Yeah, garbage.
Trey fold, Harry fold,
You'd have played it though if it was all the same suit.
A little different.
There's some connections going on.
Yeah.
Brock checks his big line.
Burke checks it back. We'll go 6 ways to this flop.
I'd be up so much. Fucking runner, that fucking hand.
Check.
838 has DH drills it.
Ray calls. Roll fold.
And Ray in bad shape here with an 8 as well. But with 2 6s and a deuce, no good. Little and sorry, a 6 up top. Little does Ray know he has no outs, even with trip 8s here. 2 6s, the 6 dead, the deuce dead, and let's see if Ray can get away from this. Not yet.
All right.
I have 2 players.
And these two will go heads up with DH with the check mark by his
That
name.
means one in Spanish.
See if Ray can slip away from this pot.
Yeah, yo no sé. Yo no sé.
Lucky winner is table 1.
220 in the middle.
All right.
Vamonos.
I think we got like a 50-50
That
shot
means
right
let's
now.
Richard getting his grub on there.
All right, come on, motherfucker.
Had a lovely meal at Humble yesterday.
Really?
Thank you.
I'll do it.
DH makes a great bet here, not over blasting, trying to keep in his opponent's middling hands.
We gotta get
And
it
we'll
first.
see if 100 keeps Ray enticed.
I don't want you to win.
I don't need that shit on my taxes.
Neither do I.
I just wrote a massive.
Thank you. Sorry about all that. How much do I owe you?
Sometimes. Mainly.
107?
Just don't even pay it, dude.
He does. And 5 on the river.
Like, it's not a lot. It's maybe like, what, $1,000, you know?
Looks like a pot-sized bet here from DH, and I do expect this to be able to get Ray to fold, as
420.
he just
I think he's got more.
can't be loving life with trips and no kicker. Straight does come in, but based on how this hand has played out, DH has been telling the tale of a full house the whole way, and without improving, and
She kept looking back. Like,
3
can I stop?
bets back to back to back, Ray able to find a very good fold there.
He's got like every card.
Pretty well played from both players.
He flopped it,
rivered it.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll put that smiles on you there. Every street hit you. Every street. Why can't you put an ace on the river?
I was just saying,
Yeah.
never stayed low the whole time.
I was in, yeah.
Sick, dude. Literally every street.
Steve added 700.
Well, that's when you have like all 4 and you're like, why couldn't I get fucking one more? He did.
Well, he didn't need it.
High card.
I know, it's high card.
High card and then bomb pot, guys.
Come on, brother.
Low. You do this time, Melanie? We got it.
Oh, yeah.
We got it. Fuck yeah, Harry.
All right, Harry.
Jack of spades would have been good too.
Harry always gets it.
No, dude, he got rivered last time.
He's the best.
All right, guys, bomb pot
He
time.
had the second high card and got rivered by Richard. By Dick.
Our dealer Melanie informing the table. It's time for a bomb pot.
Richard, I'm putting you in for the bomb pot.
Oh, thank you.
When you scoot.
Scoop 5 and scoop it.
Couple playoff baseball games later on today,
Yeah, but then you need
as the Blue Jays tied up the series against the Mariners yesterday, and it looks like the Dodgers are just toying with the Milwaukee Brewers at this point.
SC, right?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Good call.
Notre Dame tends to.
You did call that fucking Indiana game. Indiana, Oregon.
Oh,
You
yeah.
called that.
That's crazy action right there, Jason. It's crazy action right there.
6, 10, king, 2 spades. Ace, 8, queen on the bottom board.
Check.
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 Fold.
Check.
Fold.
DH bet
Everybody
100.
check. Yeah. Yeah. He checked his chips and then threw them in there.
Ready to fold?
DH comfortable getting it in here with top 2 and a
I got a piece of both.
pair and a gut shot on the top board.
There you go, get it in there.
Steve's got
Piece of both.
a couple draws. Go along with the top pair on that top board. We'll tag along.
Queen up top.
Perito with top 2 on the top board and the gut shot on the bottom board. Going to go 3 ways with about 400 in the middle. 4 of hearts, 9 of diamonds. Turn cards.
I think I had 8, 9.
6 of diamonds, 9 on the bottom board as the 9 does pair. DH making a full house, 9's full of queens on the bottom board, and Perito's kings and 10's going to hold on the top board as none of these players holding a 6, as these 2 players will chop it up.
I need a diamond there too. With anything I scoop it.
Harry had nut
I had
diamond.
Jack 10, so I mean I hit the straight
But I didn't
turn
play.
and then got river.
You would have lost everything.
Yep.
10-7, Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, bomb
Jay
pops
Son is
work.
crazy.
Yeah, it's like, why do we even play him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Jay Son is crazy. Shit, I almost scooped the hand. I need diamond there or jack.
You're welcome.
It's bad fucking 9.
Thank you, Mel.
Oh, a diamond too.
I was this close to never playing with you again.
Oh man.
It's like
Yeah,
every
Mel, you could have
dude,
done it. All you do is put a spade.
every single week.
It would have been good.
So I played with her in
You'd
the
have never seen
2-5.
Craig
She
again.
just loves blood over there.
I know,
And
man.
the 5-10,
And it's
that's
not her
watch
fault.
on that.
That
It's not
fucking
my fault.
6'2" would have killed me too on the top.
Amir never does that shit.
Freaking local 10, he got, whew, that's back and forth.
Yeah,
That 5-10 game is, oh my god. Those guys are going.
Hi, Jay.
Boy, you're like a little schoolgirl.
She knows everybody.
Like blushing and everything. Yeah. Who is this guy?
Jay Son.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. All right. Hey, what's going on, brother?
Hellos being exchanged as
Yeah, she's like
people dapping each other up.
flustered.
7 players.
Are you
A lot of
next?
these players at Humboldt
Good to see you.
knowing
brother.
each other from quite some time.
Good.
You're like, man, that's an easy table. I should go play. You're like, I was watching it. It's an easy table. I should go play.
35. Brock bet 35. Steve Gold.
Are you next up?
See, I fold.
That's a great hand.
Yeah, it is. Shit flop.
Scald.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do?
Richard
Lost the minimum.
Queen 10-8.
No good.
Fold.
Like the 8 on the top.
Brock flops the joint. Also open-end straight draw.
When you have it,
Middle set for
you have it,
DH. And
perfect flop. You won't get any action.
Richard does turn a flush draw here. Had top pair with a gut shot.
Eric's game?
With the fucking.
Okay.
Brock bet 100.
Brock more than comfortable to barrel here with the stone cold nuts. Makes it 100.
DH call.
Looks like
Richard call.
both players coming along. 3 ways to a river. And Melanie puts down the ace of diamonds as Brock's nuts turn into better nuts. Now with the ace high straight.
Maybe improve or maybe push, you know? Maybe that's fucking.
Well, at least you dodged your running.
She's counting.
He upgraded from peanuts to pistachios here.
Yeah, I thought for sure.
All right.
I mean, early
Brock
on, I
bet
can reach
440.
DH going son of a gun. Board never pairs when I have a set.
AL, there's no
The thoughts that run through a typical poker player's mind.
bad. Yeah.
DH
I hope the AL wins
Make-
so bad.
Richard fold.
So does Richard. And pretty nice pot coming the way of the San Diego native in seat 4.
Sure, give it to him.
Well played from Brock.
Fuck.
What is it?
50.
Want to flip
Thank
it?
you,
Take
Rob.
It's up to you.
25.
I'll take 50 or 25. It's up to you.
Flip it.
Flip it? Okay.
Flip it times 2, though, please.
I can only pick the purple. I know how to pick.
Huh?
I think he wanted
I
to
had a
put his
queen,
small blind in. I'm not sure.
spade,
What number are you on
and
the board?
queen, or queen, with the 5. Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, he's
It was a
around.
good flip. It was
What happened?
Shit flip the results. We lost.
Shitty landing is what it was.
Yeah.
I lost too.
Of course.
Everybody's better than for the game.
But if we switch, there's nobody get up. You know, you don't have to call anybody.
Excuse me.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you had the world there. The only thing that fuck you up is the spade or the board pair. You know.
Ray made it 10.
Ooh.
So, you know, they could have kicked up to you and push. You know, shop. Because that's not the best card for you. Because you know, somebody with King 10 get there, King Jack get there too.
Craig called, Henry called, DH called, Richard called. I have 6 players.
Yeah, sure.
6 players to a flop.
Playing a tournament?
He's trying to take my spot. You
Jack.
take mine?
8-4, couple of clubbers.
You want action, no?
Craig with a flush draw.
I'm giving it away. That's what I'm saying. You guys mine. I get out. Yeah.
And an overpair. Couple queens in his hand. Gonna bet this one. Makes it 60 to
Ray
go.
wouldn't mind, right? For him to sit down and play with you guys, and I leave. Jason.
Excuse me.
That's what I'm saying. To switch. I get out and he plays. No rules. I'm just no rules.
Richard
Nobody's saying shit. He's action.
Ray called.
I gotta go eat.
Brock with some inferior clubs, but bottom 2 gonna tag along.
75.
Brock called 60. 2 players.
Bink for Brock turns a full house.
Check.
Craig does wisely check it.
Check.
Brock, sneaky check. Love it from seat 4. Why not pair the 4 as well?
Check.
Check from Craig, and we will be seeing a bet here.
Brock bet 60.
Tiny bet, trying to get looked up here, knowing that his full house is certainly the best hand. This may keep Craig curious, and I can't really blame him. Can't love it at all. But can beat some busted draws, can beat a jack.
Craig called.
Does call. And Brock will show him 8s full of 4s. Very well played from Brock.
Whoa, just gotta show all 4. There you go.
Sneaky check back on the turn. I think Brock won Brock a little additional money there.
Clubs and 2 pair.
Your clubs are no good.
Yeah, I figured.
We have a straddle and 8.
Yeah, that was a bad call.
And 3 is walking.
I put it on it.
Yeah, I started up for yourself.
That's why I figured. You almost made it.
Richard fold. Gage, can you scan your cards again, please?
PLO Fridays here at Hamul Live. We do this every Friday, guys.
All right, so I
You in the tournament?
have 6
Wait,
players.
oh, you are?
Appears there is a $10 straddle on this hand.
Check. DH bet 50. Ray fold.
DH makes it 50 with King of Spades, Queen of Hearts, 9 of Hearts, and a mystery card.
Brock fold. Steve fold. Craig fold.
And we'll take it down on the flop with a bet.
Thank you, DH.
Hit him.
Angel. And Angel. All right, Angel's still out.
Straddle.
You leaving?
He's gonna be around. Jason is gonna take the other. Jason's gonna take it, but I already tried to get out, and I was like playing and changing my whole mentality.
All right, the straddle is in 9. Ray made it 25. Joel folds. Angel, sell me 300, please, sweetie. Risk it.
Go block.
All right, we got 4 players. Yeah. Thank you. All right, guys, away we go.
Good to see you.
Hey guys, I'll be around. I'm just gonna
Okay.
eat and
You never know.
come back later maybe.
He'll be
DH
back.
bet 50.
It's against a lot of hit and run, brother.
Richard fold.
Huh?
Said it's against a lot of hit and run. See,
You know how hard it is to when they beat you, sometimes it's tough.
For my hand.
All right,
What
they
you did?
fold it around to DH.
They play little hands that don't need it.
Okay, so Jackie.
Is Jason sitting?
Angel
Yeah.
out.
Huh?
Buffalo.
Are you sitting?
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
you
said
should play
Buffalo.
like 5 hands in Buffalo.
He's on the board first.
Straddle. 9. Straddle's in 1.
What time is it?
It is
Order.
11:46.
She's gonna give me a month.
Yeah.
Because I gotta be.
Right. That's true.
Get a quick little snack in there
Yeah, Jason doesn't
after as DH takes down a small pot.
All right, straddle.
Yummy,
guys,
yummy.
good to go.
The leftover king is back at it again. Leftovers king.
Brock call. Steve fold.
That's me.
No?
Craig bet 60. 55, Craig. Craig bet 55. DH called to 55. Richard fold.
Craig gonna bump it up here with ace, jack, 10-10. Connected hand.
Joel called to 55.
Joel in there with queen, 8-7, queen 8 of hearts. DH with a couple 9s
Carlos, did you call
and a couple
Jason?
spades. And Brock in there also with a couple spades, couple hearts, and a pair of 7s. We'll go 4 ways to the flop.
Brock call. I have 4 players.
Five, 7, 10. Set of 7s, last 7 coming out as Brock drills middle set, but to his chagrin, Craig with the real set, top set 10s as this hand
Joel fold. Brock called.
could balloon here. Let's see if Craig wants to raise. Curious bet here from DH. Don't love it.
All right, it'd be 225, 325, 425.
Craig gonna go ahead here and pile it in with a pot size bet. And no fault to Brock for getting it in here with 3 7s.
5 and 1.
All right, Craig bet 5.
Good old fashioned cooler.
DH fold.
Be a miraculous fold from Brock. Does he do it? Be a hell of a fold.
Sets That's no good.
Get back to our flush draw.
That's no good.
Let's straighten her off.
Uh-oh. Call.
Wow. His body language is certainly indicating that he's going to give this up. And boy, would that be an incredible laydown and a correct one at that. And Brock, if he does find a fold, this would be quite impressive. Typically, when you're kind of flashing your cards like this, it means you're not loving it. And a absolutely great laydown from
Good fold, man.
the San Diego Padre fan in seat 4, dumping middle set. And
I didn't want to see no runner.
Dale, Nikki G's the GOAT. What up? That's my main man. Dale is one of the key cogs in this live stream, kind of taking the charge as the head of our technical crew. Dale with a background in film and directing and technical setup. We are beyond fortunate to have Dale on our team.
Right. Well, that's happened to you.
And it is so fun to work with my friend, as Dale and I have some history together. Me and Dale hit it off right away years back. Just a couple of kindred souls. Dale, we got some work to do, buddy. Me and you on some fun editing, video editing. Guys, we are excited. Dale and I will be working on some content for our channel here, the Hamul channel that we represent. And we're going to be putting together some fun videos, compilations of hands played, get a cool little intro going. We are just ecstatic to get going here, as this is just the beginning of Hamul Live, and we are extremely motivated to see this thing grow. Shout out to Dale, another GOAT in his own right. King, Jack, 6, Rainbow. Ray with the up and down and a bottom pair. Going to pop this one with the draw and a little something to go along with it. DH with top and bottom says, I'm not going anywhere quite yet. Ace hits Ray square in the jaw.
If not 10s on that board.
Rather, maybe his opponent has a horrible card for DH, as his two pairs could be behind now, and a straight staring right at him, and DH with a very disciplined laydown. Good fold from DH. And the fast play paying off for Ray there.
Same set as me, or no, not even same set. Bottom set or top set? That's pretty much the only thing that's caught right there. What's up, Jason? Hanging in there.
New player in on 3 in the blue hoodie. Loving that sweatshirt. Got quite a fine collection of hoodies myself. Could use that color blue though. That's fire. Steve in there with ace, queen, 10-5, and a lot of interested speculators at the table. We'll go 6 ways to this flop. 6, ace, 7, couple of spades, very connected, dynamic board. Looks like we checked around and 8 comes in, improving Harry to top 2, but the real hand here is Brock, who continues to play and run well. Fires a down bet here with the nut straight. Would have liked to see Brock go probably a little bigger here, just with the double flush draws, as he is certainly inviting someone to tag along and outdraw him. Gut shot and a flush draw for DH, not ready to go anywhere yet.
Wow.
I still have 4 players.
Joel, flush 8 on the river. Wow. And can't blame that ace 8 for folding, but we see that was definitely the winner had that hand remained in.
DH bet 175.
As the beautiful Jackie has informed me, new player in is Jason in seat 3. Welcome to the game, Jason. Liking the hoodie.
Perfect. Thank you,
Jackie, another outstanding member of our staff here at Hamul, and is one of the quickest learners I've ever met, and it's a lot of fun to work with people that are as talented as our young Jackie, and Dale as well.
Jason now in seat 3.
2 pair. Best turn in the world, worst turn.
I got 7s and 8s with a 10.
Oh my god.
6 is full.
Thank you.
6 is
God,
full.
I had 8.
Wow.
I had 8, 9, 10.
6 is full for Ray
With heart.
as outdraws the nut straight there. Tough river for Brock, but this is pot limit Omaha, guys. The nuts, the best hand is fluctuating all the time, and keeping up with these odds can be quite tricky. So being well versed in these situations is a critical part of being a good pot limit Omaha player, as being grounded in the odds is especially important in this game.
I thought he might have had the boat.
Harry fold. DH call. Richard call.
I guess I should have potted the turn. Yeah. But he's calling no matter what. Even if I pot the turn, you're calling.
Ray made it 40.
No?
Joel called 40.
Yeah.
Brock fold. Steve fold.
Raise from Ray. Looks like DH gonna take an aggressive line here with King, Jack, 8-8 double suited. Like this play from DH. Ray with a King, Queen, 10-5, couple hearts in there, and Joel with Ace, King, Jack, Deuce. 3 ways. 9, 8, 5. DH drilling middle set, only behind 6, 7, and pocket 9s here, and finds what looks like maybe an all-in. He might have a few chips behind here. Nope, looks like all-in for less than size of the pot. beautiful board to get his remaining chips in there after 3-betting pre-flop with that particular hand. Joel can't continue with what he's got, and just a gut shot for Ray. He will not be able to continue, and DH winning a nice pot, playing that hand very well.
Lots of back doors.
Straddle is in 7.
175 on the river. That last hand was just a pair of sevens.
Double straddle in 8.
Give us a follow on X, guys, at Hamul Poker Live. We will be getting increasingly more active in our social media as these live streams are coming to you guys at this junction at 4 days a week, with the potential of adding some additional pop-up streams here and there. So the best way to stay informed, guys, is to follow us on X. Make sure you're following us here on YouTube. Make sure those notification bells are turned on. And anytime we go live, you will be informed. 5 ways to this flop here. Ace, 6, ace. See if anyone has an ace. Doesn't look like it. Joel with Cowboys. As this flop will get checked around. 7 of hearts, bringing in a flush draw, potential straight draw.
All right, who's doing that?
So Joel want to bet the kings here. Even if he feels they are ahead, so many cards going to come on the river. Deuce of diamonds only brings in 3, 4. Sorry, brings in nothing. That's an imaginary straight. Harry drills the full house on the river, pairing his quacker, and does have the best hand. I'm going to fire out 75 and do a pot of roughly 100. A good fold there from Joel.
I should have called.
Harry picking up a decent one with the full house made on the river. Nice hand, Harry.
Thank you, Harry. All right, guys. She said it's bomb.
Yeah, that's the attitude.
Frank's here. Jason's still not here.
Bomb pot. Didn't miss a blind. Perf.
Beautiful weather here in sunny San Diego. Had a couple crummy days. I guess crummy for California standards, as we are spoiled here. I am the biggest weather wuss in the world now. It's like 55 degrees, and I'm like, I act like I'm in the Himalayas. You won't even see any skin on me. I'm so bundled up. Weather wuss.
Like a few months ago. Alright, so I want aces.
Like, dog, are you trying to stay warm, or are you reenacting a Sherpa right now? And the answer is both.
Yeah, saw that coming.
DH bet 100.
Sure, he could run or something.
Ray hold. Joel hold. Brock hold.
Yeah.
Bomb pot, $10 posted before the flop. 100 can be wagered maximum afterwards. Richard gonna get it in here with a set on the top board and a floosh draw on the bottom. Seems fairly straightforward. DH going to call with top pair, top kicker on the top, and a lot of hope on the bottom. Harry not going to fold a 3 there, and 3 players. 10 on the top, brings in a couple spades. Jack on the...
You get the bottom held up. He gets the bottom. Straight.
See if we can get this sorted out here. 8 came in and a 4. Richard making a straight.
I have 3,
Is that 9-6? Yeah. So Richard
Yep. Yep.
All right, Harry.
ends up with a set on the flop, backdoors the second nut straight, which will be good for the top
Let him make his.
two 9-6s. Sorry, Harry and Richard tying the top board, and then who wins the bottom?
The fold, I scoop.
All right, this is for the bottom board for the 3-3.
Pair of nines? Looks, if my gorilla math is right, it looks like Richard's getting 3/4 with kind of a funky hand.
Made out like a bandit.
Anybody want service, guys?
No, thank you.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you, Richard. All right, Jackie. Regular pot.
Richard and Brock, the big winner so far. Ray not too far behind. Craig and Jason in the green. And Harry, DH, Joel, and Steve with a little bit of makeup to do.
Yeah.
Can I get 2 greens for me?
Looking forward to having some guest hosts as this stream just continues to expand. Getting some other fresh voices involved in the stream. Little banter, little other perspective perhaps, as this stream will continue to just blossom as we continue to invest our time, energy, focus, and passion into this project. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players. Oh, sorry. So it does appear that Craig made it 60 with the king, queen, jack, 10. Couple clubs. Steve with ace, ace, 3, ace of hearts, and a mystery card. We can see the bullets makes it 3-10. And this is going to put a lot of pressure on the hands I'm looking at. Craig with a reasonable hand to crack the 2 aces, but it is a hefty amount to pile in pre-flop. And there can be plenty of flops that are not ideal for this hand. Certainly wouldn't blame him for sticking in a call, though, as it's a pretty looking hand with a lot of playability and can interact quite well with a lot of different boards.
We're disappointed in you. We're going to put somebody else in it.
Joey, if you're watching, where's the donuts?
I believe Craig is going to reopen the action. And I don't mind this play. He is running into it, but he's got a monster hand, and we will see, depending on who he gets it in against, he will have plenty of equity with this hand.
What you win last week? 3? 3?
DH willing to gamble here with the pair of 6s, diamond draw, jack 7 connector. Ray, who is looking to see a flop for sure, can't really continue for this price. And when you fold your neighbor, you're basically...
Really? Where's the money in?
No.
I think indicating that you will not be continuing here.
What's up, Harry?
Hey, what do you say, Jay?
Same shit.
Does lay it down.
They won't know.
We know Steve ain't laying it down, and we'll stick in his remaining chips here with the 2 bullets. Be interesting to see that mystery card, as we won't be able to identify the exact odds with that mystery card in play, but let's see how this plays out. DH going to be looking for some diamonds or a 6 or some lower-ish connecting cards, lower to middle-ish cards.
There's a side pot of 65.
Let's see if our dealer Melanie can put up a interesting board, as it appears that we have 3 players and 2 all in. 9, 10, deuce, great flop for Craig. Flops a pair with a wrap. But deuce on the river misses a lot of outs. And it appears that mystery card was an 8 of hearts, and aces and deuces going to be good for the main pot. On the side pot, looks like Craig going to take it down with 10s and 2s if I'm seeing that right.
Dude, you were looking great on the flop.
Pair and open-ended, dude.
Yeah, you were fucking, you got a serious wrap going.
Big pot for Steve, who's been on the wrong end of some of these confrontations, and it's good to see him turn it around. Well played hand and a nice pot going Steve in seat 5's direction.
You needed anything from an
I wanted him to fucking fold, dude.
I was just worried when he repotted. I'm like, fuck, we both have aces. Then he went in. I'm like,
It's all going in on the. It's all going in on the flop.
He should have folded, and we could run it twice.
yeah, I would have run twice.
So many outs there for Craig, as so many live cards were 2 pairs, so many straight draws, trips draws, but they are draws, and the deuce pairing on the river allows the aces to hold up.
Deuce or 3-3. You're like, yes, sir.
Seat 8, please.
Craig would have pushed all in on the flop anyway if it wasn't all in pre-flop. The flop was great for you.
Thank you, Art.
Yeah, it was a phenomenal flop.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then she just goes brick.
King, queen, or jack, or 10. Or a fucking club. Club would have gave me flush draw too on the turn.
I call. I don't like that.
Even an ace would have
Melanie,
gave
is
me a
Richard helping
straight.
you?
If you're watching and you haven't liked yet, guys, a like would be greatly appreciated. The more likes, the more engagements, the more comments, the more clicks we receive, the better for our algorithmic push. So thank you if you have liked already, and please like if you could, if you haven't yet.
I mean, I was on the fence about folding. I threw it in because I'm like, yeah, $3, what do I care?
Couldn't start without me.
Check.
5, ace 4. Top 2 for Joel this hand.
25.
Harry flops the nuts with 3 deuce, giving him a wheel. Ace 2, 3, 4, 5. Harry with the 5 high straight.
He fucking beat me with a pair of 6s.
Gonna bet here 25 into the field.
Harder next time. You know what I like.
Who bet? You let out? Yeah. Okay.
Joel gonna call with top 2.
Where are you, Joe? You with your baby mama?
He took her on vacation.
Took her on vacation?
Check. I hope he is here.
What's the pot?
The pot is
10, Jack of Hearts on the turn gives Brock a heart draw, the nut flush draw. Harry, realizing this board is getting increasingly more scary, is not going to toy around with a smallish bet this size, and is going to say, hey guys, I have the nuts, draw at your own risk. Fires a full pot size bet here with the wheel and the best hand.
I mean, I had at least 10 outs. At least. Yeah.
Brock does have 3 hearts in his hand. Can't like that as removing one of his outs directly. And does look like he's going to make a fold here. And Harry going to show the table. I wasn't horsing around, guys. I had it. And a good pot going the way of Harry in seat numero 7.
How's the family? How's the kids?
Everybody good for me a bigger straight. That's what I was hoping for on the turn.
Yeah. Anybody pull a big mystery chip here or anything?
No.
Food vouchers?
Not me yet.
Who won it? You, Craig?
Harry won it.
Harry always wins. No, the promo.
Shit.
Is this mine?
No, I was gonna straddle.
Yeah, that's yours.
Oh, him? Oh, for sure. Huge favorite on that flop. No, I'm talking about the 2 hands when everybody was all in. Yeah, he's got four overs, 15 ounce twice.
Ray
Go
made
run of
10.
clubs.
Joe called the 10. Jason called. Brock called. Steve called.
Pot.
The pot would be 30, 40, 50, 60, 75. Craig bet 7-5.
Get some big pots.
Harry fold. DH called. Ray called.
All in.
$500 all in.
Joel's
Wrong color.
in for 115.
I gotta look one more time.
115.
You're out, right?
Looks like Joel's gonna send it in here with
Jake,
Of
a
course I do.
dwindling stack.
15, yeah.
I always have a better hand than you. Always. 95.
I'm just telling you, if you knew my hand.
Fucking freezing. It's cold. What the hell, Melanie?
Thank God I brought my hat.
Can the dealers complain? It's too cold in here?
115.
Steven, how are you in a t-shirt, Steven?
My hands are freezing.
Ray called
4 times, 5 times. No, you
115.
can
Can I re-raise?
What am I sweating?
Yeah, I've never had a single win.
Can anybody else re-raise?
4x, 5 extra money.
So many cards to keep up with here, guys. I feel a bit like
I don't know what.
DH called.
I don't know what you want me to say. Good luck.
I'm trying to like encrypt data from the Matrix or something.
It's right here, yeah.
Shout out to the greatest action movie of all time, The Matrix.
Everybody.
27 years later, nothing's still touching The Matrix. These Marvel movies that they got coming out, 40 different Marvel movies a year, can't even make The Matrix's laundry.
DH check.
Hold up.
Old, make, whatever. Strange analogy, didn't really make sense, but you get the point, I hope.
Steven forgot what he had.
3 ways, deuce, 8, queen. I would say I've seen The Matrix, Ratatouille, Toy Story 4, Field of Dreams, and Sleepless in Seattle more than any movie. Those are my kind of go-to movies.
5, 600.
And I'm chilling with my
Bet 600 for the
dog.
guy's pot.
It's like a religious experience for us watching those films. Craig gonna bet 600 here with a interesting hand. Bottom pair, couple gut shots, no, a single gut shot, and
Not that.
Oh man, that was me.
Brick.
That was me.
I missed everything.
it looks like Joel with 8s and deuces is gonna scoop this pot.
Wow.
And a much needed, well-timed hand for seat 2.
What can I do?
Nothing.
I had the flush.
Welcome back.
All you gotta do is let me sweat.
Good
Win.
pot for Joel.
That's it. He's doing me.
Rocking the Navy sweatshirt in seat 2.
Yeah, 5 to 1
Thank
on
you
his
for
money.
your
I would
service,
do it,
brother.
yeah.
And nice pot going Joel's way.
If it was heads up, you wouldn't do it, but he's got 5-way action. He can quadruple up.
I mean,
And I
He
get
went from 100 to now he's got almost 7.
The Wave with Justin Long, highly recommended. I have seen that one, Joey Pigtail Poker, and it's a real brain melter, eh? I enjoyed that film quite a bit. Very trippy, almost psychedelic, and very memorable flick. Outstanding recommendation for Joey in the chat.
He had pocket kings. He had a queen. I had a queen.
All right, guys, 10
not
to
going
go
anywhere.
for the straddle.
I mean, fuck, I
Two hand no good.
hands in a row.
It's the straddle.
yeah, I had.
It's like gross. So gross.
Definitely want to check out the new Paul Thomas Anderson film, as well as the new Benny Sadaffi flick.
Bet 35. Craig fold. Harry fold.
Jason gonna get in there and play his aces, cute aces with ace king of diamonds, of versatile aces. believe he's hoping someone will raise it up behind him so he can reopen the action and he gets what he desires. I believe as DH will raise up a multifaceted hand, queen nine of hearts, 7-2 of diamonds, and I expect Jason to pile money in here when it whips back around to him. And he does just that, makes it 365 to go. That will get Brock to dump his hand. Steve came to play. That's a really monsterish hand there for Steve. We'll need to connect on the board, but with 10-9 of clubs, Jack, 8 of hearts, all that connectivity, don't mind him getting in there willing to splash around. DH, some live stuff going along, but a little behind in this hand thus far from an equity standpoint. Everyone with a chance to win this hand, however, as we see 20, 40, 40 as the odds roughly, 42, 38 as Jason is a small favorite. But it will be interesting to see how this board turns out, plays out. As it looks like
I'm a two-time guy.
three ways with two all-ins, if I'm reading this scenario correctly. And I think they're discussing how many times they want to run it.
What a pussy.
First board, bingo for Jason, who's saying, let's just run it once. Ooh, interesting turn card. And the flush does come in for both players, but quad aces does take away all of Jason's aces. Looks like queen 9 on the second board as DH finds a queen to make top 2 pair, and it looks like DH with top 2 on the bottom and 8 quad aces for Jason. Monster alert on that top board. We'll be chopping up this pot.
And then I got queens and nines on the bottom.
Good thing.
One time, Steven. Just say once.
Yeah.
I left it up to you.
I saw this nonsense and I was like, oh, thank God. No clubs, no.
I will take stamps too, Mel.
I had
No, yeah.
3, 4, 4.
No, do it now.
Queen, Jack.
You stop what you're doing.
It comes, it goes.
Okay,
For the top board?
that's for the top board.
8, 9, 10, jack.
Just had that same fucking hand. Didn't hit shit, dude.
That's for the bottom board.
Just had that same fucking
Steven.
hand. Didn't hit shit.
One time.
I was being nice.
Nah,
Thank you,
he knew he was gonna need help. That's why.
Doubled your odds.
But I mean,
But I
that's
had a lot of your outs
that's
too.
a good.
So.
I love that hand. I'll go all in with that hand.
I think I folded queen.
Especially against aces.
I folded queen jack.
You did?
Yeah.
No, you took his blind.
Ratatouille, while dressed up as a kid's film, is really a different beast. Is a film about that little voice in your head. They made that voice a character so kids could get it, but that little voice in your head telling you, go off recipe, take a flipping risk. Anyone can cook. And that little rat became the greatest chef in all of Paris. Shout out to Ratatouille, one of my favorite films of all time.
I can easily hit 2 pair and make a straight. I fucking.
Thank you.
Fold. Jason fold. Rock call.
The bottom board was a good flop for you.
That's like my favorite hand.
And you needed what up top? Any queen, jack, or 10?
I had a flush up top.
So you had-
Yeah, I kind of.
Right.
Steve call.
Tell it. Tell an
Ray
ace
call.
game.
Harry call. DH call.
You're flush. I mean, you in the side.
Yeah.
Ray made it 35. Brock call.
Fortune favors the bold, guys. Take risks in life. Why not? Don't do anything reckless. I'm not advising that, but
Call. DH
get comfortable getting uncomfortable.
7 players.
It's more exciting. Just my 2 cents. 6 ways to a flop.
All right, 35 times 7.
Jack 6-6,
210,
couple of hearts.
45.
Richard with a mystery card, pair of 10s, and a 6. Going to feel more than comfortable putting out a bet here. First act makes it full pot, 245. See if anyone has anything they can fight back with. I'm not seeing it if it's there. I guess there is a flush draw from Harry, but on a paired board and not even the nut flush draw. Can't be loving it after having a pot-sized bet in front of him.
Hey, Lee.
Brock folds.
You folded, huh?
Folds.
Yeah, mucho loco, muchacho. What are you, nuts? You think he's got Jack's full? He would never bet the pot. He would reel you in.
DH folded around to Richard.
No shit, you got a 6.
Of course I have.
Yeah, you got a. Come on, man.
I had a fucking beautiful hand.
Richard going to take down a nice pot here, as I believe he is still out in front in regards to the winnings. And yes, the only player up over $1,000. Richard playing very well, running pretty well, and that is a lethal combo.
Ace, double suited.
The last lesson I give you from how I play.
I like. Mel.
Yeah, right. And he bet the pot.
I like the jack. I just needed a 10.
Best move. Anyone in the chat? What's your favorite movie you've seen so far this year? As in, so it came out in 2025. It could be in theater. It could have streamed. It doesn't matter. What is your favorite flick of the year so far? I'd love to hear it. If you're in the chat, let me know.
Don't be. Come on. No, just attaboy. Just friendly game. You give me a heart attack every time.
Everybody's in for this one, guys.
Bomb pot.
Pot of bombs coming up. Everyone posts. Oh, wait, maybe not. Tripping. Maybe it's the next hand. Either way.
Richard don't know any other word but pot.
Richard bet 45.
3 deuce queen, as it does not appear to be a bomb pot. I withdraw that previous statement. What is Richard betting here? Bottom set. Richard, a bit of a card magnet at the moment.
Steve called 45.
Steve with a flush draw will tag along up for at least one streak. Craig with better hearts opts to see another card as well. And Harry does have an up and down straight draw, but with the flush draw present, opts to let it go. Ace would have drilled Harry, as don't mind throwing away that straight draw with a flush draw on board, cutting down his flush straight draw from effectively 8 outs to 6 outs. However, he would have found the gin card. Richard, undeterred, looks like he's going to fire a close to full-size bet with bottom set. Also picking up a gut shot on the turn. Craig does turn the ace, but little does he know that's not a good card for him.
2 players.
He will see a card, and queen gives Richard a boat.
The last couple times I played late.
Check, full house.
Richard check.
Queen 3? Oh, pocket deuces.
Check, as a little cautious there, but concerned of better full houses with the bottom full house there. Don't mind it at all. But Craig makes a good check back, as Richard was not folding. And Richard wins yet another pot.
With bottom set. Richard's got balls.
So if it comes back hot.
Kill it, Richard.
Do you call?
Then I got
This was a kill game. Richard would be assigned the kill game button as he keeps winning hand after hand.
He plays by the book. Whatever the book says, he does.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Really?
Who's still running the kill games? Is that still a thing, or is that just
I
a
think you're
thing of the
playing better with my
past?
shit hands than with my good hands.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, way better.
No, I had
Steve call.
3, 4,
Ray
5
call.
to 8.
Henry called. DH call. Richard call. Ray call. Joel call.
Funny to see the evolution of poker,
Have 8
as when I started playing 20 plus years ago, limit hold'em was the mainstay in these rooms, and now it is
Jason check. Rock check.
the complete opposite.
DH bet.
35? What is it?
40. 840. Yeah, 8 times.
I knew that. That's why I put 40 on.
DH with top two, going to fire a bet of $40 here.
Ray called. Joel fold. Jay fold. Bob
Ray with a two-way straight draw here, double gutted.
So I don't know if I want to
Will
help you.
elect to see another card.
I have 3 players.
Richard with just top pair makes kind of a loose call, and it's going to possibly get him in trouble as DH makes top full house, and Richard drilling that queen with the ace kicker. And those 2 8s are not the cards Richard's going to want to go along with his hand in this spot, as it's going to be very difficult for him to catch up. Ray makes a good fold, and these 2 will go heads up to a river. Richard needing close to a miracle there. King of spades doesn't do anything for Richard's hand, and DH is going to get his last remaining chips in the middle with his full house.
Hey, watching a fucking stretch.
And Richard in a bit of a funky spot here, but too strong to fold, especially with not a terribly huge river jam in terms of stack to pot ratio. Can't blame Richard for paying off at the end. Probably got himself in a little trouble making a bit of a liberal call on that flop, though.
Nice catch.
Richard's still the big winner in this game. Can't afford it.
Oh, cushions. You know what you do when you're pushing the pot? Leave it in the middle. Let make them stretch to get it.
All right, Jackie said it's bomb pot time, guys.
Sweet. Yeah.
Okay, I'll see you in a little bit. All right, DH 10. All right, guys, bomb pot.
There's no games running right now.
Not? Why?
Board. Only 2 tables on it.
This is the bomb pot that I mistook previously. $10 posted pre-flop and 100 maximum or 100 cap after.
That's me.
Check that.
5 5 3 on top, 9 Jack 8 on the bottom.
Jason check. Rock check. Check.
Loving our dealer Melanie's
I'll check.
nails today, as she tends to mix it up with the lovely different patterns of colors. Always looking sharp. DH sends it in. Bottom set on. Sorry. Bottom full house nonetheless on the top board. Richard in there. Jason tagging along. Brock coming along with the call as well. And 5 ways. A lot of people contending for this pot, as Brock with the second nuts on the bottom board. Not Queen 10 comes in on the bottom. Don't see anyone holding Queen 10. Backdoor hearts do arrive on that. It doesn't matter. Full house for Oh, wow. I missed that. There's so many hands to calculate. Horrible spot for DH as bottom full house drawing dead versus quads from Harry on the top. And 10-7 somehow holds on the bottom as no one holding queen 10. And Brock and Harry going to win a nice pot here.
I hate fucking bumps.
10 jack high straight for Brock and quadzilla for Harry.
That's crazy.
Thank you, Harry.
Yeah, of course, table 10 now that I left.
All right, John, the straddle is in 5, and I have a double straddle in 6.
Chitty, chitty.
All right, guys, 20 to go, please.
Yeah, 40, Harry.
Here comes Harry. Triple
Here
straddle.
comes Harry.
I've knitted out of it.
All right, guys, 20 to go, please. Yeah. Service, guys, service. Harry fold. DH fold.
You want first?
No.
Okay, I'll try back space.
Ray fold.
Give me a bottle of water.
Joel fold.
Give me another coffee.
Black, right?
Yeah.
Brock fold. Idiot fold.
Can I get a bottle of water, please?
Let me have a Perrier.
Pot.
All right, I got the Craig said pot.
Perrier,
I got
a small one.
80, 100,
And I'm good on the.
145.
You don't charge for Perriers, do you? Okay, if not, I would have got it from my pro card.
Trying to figure out who potted this.
Yeah, 145.
Get him, Craig.
This PLO keeping me alert as holy smokes, there is a lot to keep up with. Hopefully I'm not punting as the commentator right now.
Play it.
Looks like Craig bumped it up with a pretty looking ace 9 8 double suited nut spades. Gonna get certainly some action here as some more than playable hands in the mix.
You got any more?
You're insane. You're getting 5 to 1 on your money.
Is that the last you got?
5 to 1.
I have a good feeling.
You got Dustin.
6 left.
145.
Have another one?
Yeah. 125 to you.
Seems like a no-brainer.
You can't have one.
I know, that's what I was thinking. But I almost could have 8 cards and I was going to call. Wow.
Just a reminder that tomorrow we'll be back with 2-5 no limit hold'em action around 4 p.m. Pacific time.
145.
A nice hand.
Look forward to bringing that to you guys on a Saturday afternoon, evening, depending on where you are located. Guess potentially could even be Sunday morning if you're halfway across the planet, as we have had some viewers tuning in from all across the globe. DH going to rip it in here with bottom 2 and a gut shot. And Joel with top 3. Can't see him laying this one down. All 3 pairs connected, and looks like DH gonna need either backdoor spades or a 10. I guess a queen or 7 would chop.
Twice? 3 times? Whatever you want. Okay, twice is good.
These guys will go heads up, and we can see that Joel is in good shape here.
But I have oh, you got queen 7?
Yeah, I needed it.
He's got king queen.
Fucking knew we had queen
He's
7.
all in for 425.
10 ball for the win.
About a
He needs a 10 ball.
3-1 favorite here. And the players agree to go at 2 times.
9, 10. Yeah. 9, 10.
Can't fault DH for getting it in here.
4 pairs.
Still needs a 10 on the top board. That won't do it. First board going Joel's way. Deuce of Hearts changes absolutely nothing.
Who called it for you, huh?
And neither does that river. And Joel gonna scoop a nice size pot here.
Kings on the top board, aces and sevens.
king queen on the bottom board.
No, ace 7
Yeah.
or yeah.
King,
Oh,
Okay,
queen,
he's got aces and queens.
whatever. Doesn't matter. Take your pick. He has
Kings
8
and
hands that
queens,
beat
yep.
it.
aces and on the bottom. He's got queens and sevens. Joel, you're gonna get it all.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Want a rack? Seat open.
That was like $100
Button move, Mel.
He had down to $100.
Mel, button move.
Thank you.
That's all you needed was me to sweat 2 hands, and look what happens.
Nice hand, Joel.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Flop the complete mirror. Nothing.
Very nice hand from seed 2, who's been patiently waiting for a good spot and finds himself one in that
It's a
an
good
ace
thing, though.
came
At
out.
least
I
you
had
got
Hand?
things to do, you know what I mean?
10 jack.
Nice hand, Billy.
I would have taken the top.
Yeah, 10 jack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great flop for your hand. Flop open ender.
He wasn't in there.
Huh?
He wasn't in.
Yeah.
Roger, one, please.
Good job, brother. I walked in. When I got to this game, you had $100.
All right, guys, it is 10 to go. Strategy.
11, 12, 13, 14, you're over 15 now. You're winning now.
Probably had a deuce.
Good guy. Oh, I didn't. Sorry.
Very full. DH made it 30.
Going to get donuts? No, I'm only kidding.
Richard full. Ray full. Joel full.
One for me, one for service. Coffee.
DH gonna raise it up. Craig and Steve tagging along. So everyone's about even in equity. Pre-flop. 7, Queen 6, Rainbow. Up and down straight draw for Steve. Top pair for Craig.
7, 7, 5 deuce.
And with some live cards and a pair, and not many chips behind, DH is just going to get his last few chips in there. And bink for Steve, who makes the nuts on the turn with the 8 high straight. That card does give Craig queens and 4s. And Craig is going to bet his queens up here. Oh, sorry. Steve bet that into Craig. My bad. Still getting used to these players. It's Steve in 5, Craig in 6. Getting my bearings. Great fold from Craig. And
Steve took the side pot back.
You're not fucking loose
DH going to be rooting for a chop he had a live club draw and fortunate enough to see the 9 of clubs roll off. And DH, it looks like, is going to win the main pot. I do think Steve won a tiny little side pot, a little rebate, so to speak.
John, can you hear me?
But DH starting the beginning of a comeback, perhaps. This is a game where stacks move quick. I've seen people capture lightning in a bottle in a hurry in this game. So let's see if that marks the beginning of an epic comeback.
Doesn't fucking help me.
That's what would be good.
Yeah.
Get your triple. He already looked.
We are getting wiped out in these crypto streets. Hope my parents save some space in the guest room for me. Probably converted it into an office or something at this rate. They probably just gonna have me set up a tent in the backyard. Say, look, dude, it's an office now.
Go ahead.
What's the pot?
90.
Monster hand for Harry, who looks down at a beautiful double suited aces, kind of aces you love to see, dynamic aces.
Yeah, 90's good.
You need my luck or you good?
check it, Joel, or you want to play it?
Shoot. I don't mind either way. Either way.
Okay,
I'll check it.
they're checking.
Wow.
Some more betting.
Pretty good flop. There's both players make trip eights, and they agreed to just run it out. And if they had not, it was likely Harry was set up to win a huge pot with queen eight, and
Full of queens.
8-3 on the turn for Joel would have been almost a no doubt double up for Harry, who is a gentleman who, by allowing to just let the pot run out from their courtesy that when heads up the players can't agree upon, and a gentleman there, Harry, could have won a lot more money with that particular run out.
Become vicious if he said no.
Joel, pretty fortunate there.
So you got there's two sides to this story.
Excuse me, sir. Don't touch my chair, okay? No more.
Okay, so Ray is back. Ray, if you could leave that on the table.
Did you hear Joe? He was here.
Like and subscribe
I can't see. Oh, there
if
they
you
are.
could, if you're enjoying the content that we are bringing to you from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort, the new resort that's been open, sheesh, less than 2 months, probably closer than a little over 1 month.
All right, guys, 10
And
to go for the straddle.
I never pick on you. You're my favorite.
the rooms look spectacular. State of the art, modern, refined, all the amenities you can imagine. Hamul, now you can stay where you play.
Right.
You say I always call, so I got to keep my motto up.
What's up, Bernie? How are you doing? You in the tournament still? Oh, really? You're out? Yeah. Is he doing good?
90, 120,
There it is.
150, 180, 210,
215.
Let's see what DH sends it in here with. A funky but kind of connected hand here that can play very well depending on certain boards. Jack 9-5-4, a couple of hearts. Do think he will be getting some action here as we see Jason has the 2 bullets behind. Be interesting to see how this pot develops, as it could grow in a hurry.
Repot.
Like those characters in the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or Blew Up the Kids movies. This pot has gone from normal to gigantic in a heartbeat.
You don't have to call, Ray. You don't have to call.
Steve fold.
How much was it?
Jason all in for about $635.
Oh yeah, that's all junk. I gotta remember to tell you next time, not all those condiments.
DH already previously all in for less. Has
Yeah. Oh, good. Because I keep thinking that they're tossing them.
670.
All right.
Huh? Yeah, everything's strapped.
as DH an equity favorite, as his cards are the most live in this scenario, as you see how fascinating pot limit Omaha can be. Jack high, Jack 9-5-4, an equity favorite right now at 43%, even running into the 2 bullets as an ace in Ray's hand, a diamond in both of his opponent's hands cutting. This is a different game, and this is what I was referring to earlier, where I said you better be well versed in the statistics if you want to play this game and have any reasonable expectancy to win.
I got 3 of them in my hand.
If you're here to just have fun, which plenty of poker players are, you probably just have to have a rough idea. But if you are really trying to cultivate an edge, knowing these exact spots and knowing the odds is pivotal.
Up to you. It's always up to you. I always do twice, but you always do once. So
Looks like these gentlemen are agreeing on how many times this pot will be ran, as Ray has both opponents covered, and this is setting up to be sounds like twice. And DH drilling the first board Quadzilla.
Fucking Bing.
7-10-4 can deep 10-7 here. Gut shot for, and if I'm seeing it right, I got Ray on the bottom board. On the bottom, am I seeing that second board right? 10-7-4. We know Jack.
Yeah, you have a spade on the
8. I'm seeing 10-7 on the second bottom board, not aces. But I wonder if there is a discrepancy in the graphics and what's actually there. But 10s and 7s
I mean, Jesus, look at.
That's what I mean. I had to stand up.
appears to be
Look
good.
better.
I believe Ray and DH will be
Good.
chopping this up as Jason gets very unlucky.
I mean, seriously, talking about gambling, just going, fuck it, I'm going to throw it in.
DH, that comeback that I referenced earlier, is gaining momentum as he was under $100 just a few hands ago.
Obviously, he did.
I think
And
He's done it 3 fucking times.
looks like has
He's a gambler.
we know he's multiplied that stack. It's just a matter of how many times, but very impressive comeback for DH. Well done.
Yeah.
No, it's for me.
Thank you, Jason.
You should give me a tip. I lost money.
Are you out of the tournament? You trying to play this?
All right, Ray, it's a sure rattle.
I'll probably get up and use it. Unless somebody else will get you beat.
Those aces and these three-way all-ins without some kind of improvement or a very favorable run out are extremely vulnerable as Jason's aces unable to hold on either board. Nothing got it in pre-flop, can't blame him, but you can see the combinations amplified in this game as compared to Hold'em, a 2-card game. Just so many more possibilities.
Check.
How'd you do at 7? You were left up.
I believe we're 7 ways to this board here. A couple checks.
I've never been 7 miles.
Steve, check, Ray, bet 75.
Brutal. It's pretty much like this, but pot 70.
All in, all in, all in, all in. All in, all in, all in.
70. 60, 70.
You could either win a lot or lose a lot.
Why they go there?
70.
Craig makes it 70, it appears.
Get the rent money. Turn $100 into rent, right?
Nope, 75. 9-9 deuce. Richard with a 9. Craig flops the full house. DH also with a 9. And you can see these little full houses are scary as his opponents are drawing incredibly live here. Gut shot, straight flush draw for DH, but Craig's boat holding up through one more street. DH now picking up a flush draw in addition to his trips, just sends it in. And now Richard is thinking it over.
Push the chips up a little bit, DA.
Looked like he was about to push some chips, but thoughtfully decided to perhaps give this a little more thought, as this hand is
You don't have to stretch. How hard is it?
had plenty of action, and even with a 9 could actually be drawing dead. We see that he has live cards, but versus a hand like ace 9, he is
No. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Very good fold there from Richard. I think. Or is that a call? It's this angle gets very tricky on 9. I'm going to have to talk to my technical staff. We're going to have to get that camera positioned a little better. As I see, like it's brutal to try to see what that seat 9 does there. I think he called, but bear with me.
315.
He must have. Okay,
Might have
can't blame him.
the 9 for sure.
And a lot of cards here potentially can come to
Into the main pot, and then he has 3.
rain on Craig's parade. Let's see if our dealer Melanie, what she decides to throw out on this last card. Here it comes, burn, and bang, 5. DH gets there.
Pink. How you saying, DA?
9's full of 5s as our outstanding dealer Melanie verbalizes to the players, and tough one for the 2 other opponents, particularly Craig, who was ahead on the flop and the turn. And that comeback is now official. DH from under $100 all the way up to nearly $1,200. An awesome comeback. Way to spin it up there. DH in seat 8.
I see you for a couple weeks.
What a comeback. Awesome to see.
You play with him.
It's always awesome to see in poker
And then he leaves it,
the old chip in the chair mentality
it's all good.
turn into an epic comeback, and that's what we're witnessing right now.
2 seats open, please, sir.
What's it? Seat 6?
6 and 8. He's leaving.
Thank you. Absolute killer hand. I had king, 10,
Nice flop.
All right, guys, 1 big blind and a straddle. Ten to go.
Melanie, can I get whites, please?
Thank you, sir.
God forbid, I know you're gonna fucking yell at me if I don't pay you back. Fucking screamed at me for that dollar I took by accident. Jeez, you yelled at me already once.
Ray checks the straddle. We have 5 players.
It'd been nice if you had a king on the turn.
Check.
Richard checks. Check. 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 Harry
It's funny, I was trying to think for critics. Call a card for
Okay.
and I like there's so many cards they have. It's hard.
Yeah, go ahead.
Check.
Crazy.
5, 6.
Nope. No 5. No 6. No 7. No 8.
Thank
I was like, you just need another deuce.
Richard checks. Ray bet 20.
DA, have a good week, brother.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll be back in a month. I gotta go back to Missouri.
Looks like DH going to take off rather. Turned a mound into a mountain at the end there. Just ran blisteringly hot. Fun to watch. DH GG's, and hope to see you soon. Very well played today, sir.
Thank you, bro.
I mean, he legitimately hit that hand. But that hand that he's
I'm waiting. There's 4, 5. 2 people ahead of me. One's coming.
Oh, he plays like that way all the time, though. It's good for the game. God bless him.
I love it. I would never say anything to him.
Nope.
No, never.
And
Never.
you know what? I'm glad he won.
But I'm not going to be kind
Lost the last 3 or 4
anymore
weeks. I'm glad he won.
He's out for a month, he said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Missouri.
Yeah, going back.
I'll be back in a month also.
Oh, where you going? Oh.
That hand.
Looks like George will be filling that seat for us as the game must go on. Or as they just say in a more simpler way in Wayne's World, game on! Classic. What happened to comedy, man? 90s comedy was a different animal. Dumb and Dumber. Wayne's World. Jeez. Even early 2000s. Super Bad. Anchorman. What happened?
I need to see the flop first.
What happened?
Then of course I'll tell you.
Yikes.
I have a better hand than you.
Check.
Movies have got so. No. I'll keep it to myself. Let's just say I would be shocked if some people weren't making films of their own as a response to what's going down in popular culture right now. I can tell you I'm one of them. Made You Look.
Better now, right?
Trilogy coming to a theater near you. Hopefully. Soon.
Me and you, Richard.
It's up to me?
Yeah.
I check.
Just Jason and Richard. Aces and queens for Jason.
Check.
And
I have a pair of queens.
no one loving that run out. Ace queen for Jason. Will be good to drag this pot in. Jason getting a little unfortunate in that three-way all-in. Hasn't affected his attitude or mentality.
Oh, that's a nice $9,000 weekend, right?
Damn,
I do. Oh. This is from us three.
Yes, please.
Joe,
New player in on seat 6, Brian. Big Baker Mayfield fan, shake and bake in with the OU gear, hat and t-shirt with the Sly vest on. My dad's a big proponent of rocking those vests. I'm a big fan as well. Gotta love the casual vest look, underutilized these days.
They don't sell it no more? Oh, they
Brian.
Or maybe you have to go there to order it.
Coming into seat 6.
Need a lot of help, Melanie.
How's that Baker Mayfield doing? I mean, holy cow, MVP candidate. Meanwhile, the Browns went from having 7 quarterbacks to 2 rookies, paying Deshaun Watson how much money while he sits on the sideline asking the training staff if he can get a hand. Yikes. The Browns showing off why they are consistently in the toilet bowl of the National Football League. Not the Super Bowl, but the toilet bowl.
That's not good. I didn't want. I thought it was the heads up.
So did I thought I had a chance.
Warren.
Richard gonna bet it with top 2 and an 8 on each corresponding board. Three-way all in. Three-way, not all in, but max cap bet between Steve, Harry, and Richard. Harry monster draw and on that bottom board and turns a straight, as in Harry is in a good spot to scoop depending on the river. 3 does pair up, 5 comes in. Aces and jacks good for Richard on the bottom board, and the nut straight, 10 high straight for Harry on the top board. These two players will split this hand.
Wow. If I was last to act and there was 3 people in, I would have played.
Yeah, if he didn't bet, I would have folded.
Yeah, I can't. I'm over here. There's only one person in.
Yeah.
Some fried rice? Yeah, for you. I don't want any. It's for you. No, thank you. I'm watching my... No, for you. Seriously, swear to God. You got any of those spicy nuts, though? Alex, black coffee for...
Black coffee?
Yeah.
What is it? Chicken fried?
Right. Right.
House fried rice?
You have this house fried rice. Do you have no spicy nuts today, Ray? You know good. Go away.
I told you I like it.
I love it. Like you said, once you have one, you don't want to put it down.
Yeah, I never did it in that brown bottle. How do you do that? But I don't think I did brown bottle.
You got chicken inside, right?
You don't eat chicken?
I'm a chicken. I don't eat chicken.
You got any more of those peanuts?
Yeah, I just asked him the same thing.
Yeah, I should have been there.
Yeah, you got to bring a lot. Me and Harry really like nuts. Yeah.
I know the ugly thing out of so.
Okay. You think so, I think so.
Yeah, me too.
Why not? But Brock's playing a hand.
Yeah, watch out.
Watch out.
All right, guys, there's 7 of you.
I can't believe I hit the inside straight on the bottom, too. King.
Oh, God.
King.
King.
Oh, there
7 ways to a flop. King, deuce, king. See if we can find a king anywhere. I don't see one thus far.
I'll check my full house.
Oh, there it is. Joel
Wow. Everybody's chicken. Deuce.
with the lone king here. 5 on the turn. Does bring in some potential straight draws as well as a backdoor heart draw. 50 from Ray as he does drill the full house on the turn. And we'll see if Joel picking an inopportune time to raise. Can't blame him, but is now behind. And Ray gonna get it in. Joel go with that raise committed. Gonna stick in the remaining chips as it doesn't appear to be too much more. And Ray is in good shape here. Almost a 4-1 favorite. About a 3.5-1 favorite. Joel still with life. Can pair his jack, his 10, or his 3. If not, pretty decent pot will be going Ray's way. Ace does not do it. I think they agreed to go once, it appears so, and 5's full of kings as Joel unable to catch up on the river. And Ray gonna win a nice hand here in seat number 1.
Nice one. They gave him rice, they gave him the pie. Just check his piece.
Nice hand, Ray.
Thank you, Rick.
What's it look like?
Looks like rice with vegetables and chicken. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot. I will take some. Fuck Ray.
Yeah. That's what I want. I want that. How much is it?
I don't know.
Which one is it?
Play styles being displayed on the graphics.
You get it with chashu and
Harry,
$18.99.
the only one in the knit category, although closer to the middle. I would not say anyone has been a knit so far in this game based on my observation. Largest pots.
Oh, man.
Let's take a look.
There we go.
Couple of big pots having been played so far this stream. Almost 2K pot between DH and Richard. The big pot of the day thus far.
Pork. Chashu pork.
Shout out to my boy Alex Peregrine for following my newly created social media account It's Nikki G143. I handle my girlfriends from middle school and high school would remember, as we're paying homage to the past with that handle.
Thank you,
I
Joe.
still remember the days of communicating to my girlfriends via pager. We used to send messages in pager code.
You're at Hamul.
Showing my age here.
You're at Hamul in seat 4. Thank you.
Brock gonna bet top pair nut flush straw. Sorry. Second nut flush straw. Does not matter, as not much for his opponents to want to continue with, and he'll take down a small one.
What was that? Sure.
Saw my good friend Alex playing at Hamul yesterday. He was looking very good and in good spirits. Shout out to my boy Alex. Alejandro. Good to see you, brother.
Ray, there's no chicken in
Let's
there.
let's catch a meal sometime soon.
No chicken. That's the house. Only 1,000%.
Maybe Dale can be our third wheel. We'll make him feel all awkward. We can hold hands. That just a little joke. Alex is happily married with a lovely wife.
Yeah, I lost all mine on that one hand.
Oh. I didn't want to call the 10.
Let's see what you did. You have to call this.
Exactly.
Steve made it 40 to go, and plenty of players along for the ride. Ace 7-9. Couple of diamonds. Steve pairing his ace with a couple straight draws going along with it. Can rep this board comfortably based on his line and will do so. Can't blame him.
We folded for.
And no one with a whole lot here. And Steve going to take it down with a very solid bet. And Steve also on the comeback trail after getting off to a little bit of a rough start, has turned it around and is playing very well.
Good. Too late. You said no. You said no too late. Oh, Matt.
Pager code. These kids will never understand. They can send pictures to each other, videos. We used to have to, yeah. Wow. A different era. Hey, commentator, did you play poker at Hamul? Says Jules Vaca. I have played very few times as I just moved to San Diego about 2 years ago. So was not always, was residing in North County for the previous 6 years before that. So didn't often find my way down into San Diego, period. Nevertheless, Hamul, which is a little bit south of San Diego proper. So yes, I have played at Hamul, and it's an awesome room, but I am not, would not consider myself a regular. How about you, Jules? You play at Hamul on a consistent basis?
Not the house?
No.
No.
That's not so good for it.
Yeah, he don't want
Ace 8 on this flop.
Huh?
Ace Queen 6-5 for Joel. Going to feel comfortable putting forward a bet of 35.
Feels like it's warmed up a little bit, though.
See nothing abnormal here so far.
My hands aren't freezing. Well, it was colder this morning.
Was lucky enough to take a tour of the facility yesterday with the head of the poker room, John, who runs one of the best rooms in the country, if I do say so myself. Regular tournament player. Well, I do believe I will be at Hamul more frequently now that I'm part of this project. There may be even some instances where I'm broadcasting on site, especially if maybe we have a live final table, something along those lines. And Jules saying, I love Hamul, brother. I love you too. And I appreciate you for being in here. If you're loving what you're seeing right now, Jules, we'd love if you could support this stream with a like. Appreciate the kind words. You the man.
Pick me, Melanie. Pick me.
How many decks you guys got? 10?
That was really good, thank you.
Tournament regular. Tournaments feel like they're starting to make a little bit of a comeback here in San Diego, as there was undoubtedly a lull after the pandemic went down, understandably so. But what was a scarce amount of tournaments is starting to pick up a little bit. So good to see for people like you who prefer tournaments. Actually, I'm with you that I am a more skilled tournament player than cash player, although certainly not professional level or anything close to it. Slightly, well, maybe even more than slightly, but certainly my skill set is better suited for tournament structure. I really admire these people who play cash games consistently, as the variance is incredible. At least in tournaments, I just expect to lose most of the time, as that's most people's probability in terms of outcomes. You're only cashing one out of X amount of times. So impressive to see how these cash game regulars can battle the swings, and Ray's going to take this one down with the nut flush.
Of course, blocker. I bet he had ace six of diamonds. That's what I'm betting on. What hand number was that? There's a mirror behind you. I can look in the mirror. No, I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding.
The glare off your eyes. Everybody can see your card.
The sunglasses. I saw the glare.
Straddle at 8.
Couldn't aces hold up the second time. I got 8 aces.
All right, guys, it is a straddle. 10 to go, please.
Yes, Jules asking if I just set up my social media today, brother. It's my handle on Instagram is at its Nicky NICKYG143. It's brand new. So you would probably be follower number 4. Feel free to give us a follow, and I hope to see you at Hamul sometimes. Appreciate all the positive vibes that you're sending out in the chat, dude. Took a little social media detox the last few years, as I was trying to limit my distractions, but appreciating the importance of having some kind of social media outlet. Being involved in a project like this, went ahead and fired up a new Instagram account this morning, and up to a whopping 3 followers, feeling like the red carpet is just being unveiled for me. Let's see if we can set a historic Instagram record and get up to 5 followers by the end of this stream. I will keep Guinness World Book of Records on the hold line. Jules says, I got you. Thank you, bro. Much love. And I love Hamul too, brother. So many good places to play poker in San Diego, and Humul is just right at the top. Obviously, I am a bit biased, but tons of wonderful places in this county, as San Diego is one of the premier destinations anyone can live in this planet. Stream getting a little choppy here. Hang in there while I speak to my
Call 10 last fucking time. Played like a fucking
bear with us. We got this resolved rather quickly last time, and fabulous Jackie on it in a heartbeat this time. As looks like, oh, maybe it's struggling here a little bit, but our fabulous technical crew on top of it. Hopefully, my voice still coming in strong, as we'll get the visuals sorted out here. If you are epileptic, maybe take a break, as don't want to induce any seizures here, as this can look very funky.
Yeah. No, I bet you my hand's worse than yours.
No matter what. I just need one person to call. Oh, right there.
George, check. Ray, check. Joel, check. Jason, check.
And back on track, looking fluid. Thanks for the help, technical squad.
60.
7-7 Jack. Steve with a 7. George with an overpair. Same with Joel, who also contains top pair.
He's all in for 4-10.
Pretty.
Playing high-low.
Told you it was the worst.
Playing low.
Steve gonna take it down with a bet there. And Steve is absolutely turning it all the way around after a less than ideal start. Picking up pot after pot here as the stream continues. We're here live from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort. We bring you Pot Limit Omaha every Friday. We also bring you No Limit Hold'em on Saturdays, Mondays, and Wednesdays. We may be introducing some additional kind of impromptu streams moving forward, as we've been talking to some content creators in the area, local legends such as Global Kenny, his buddy Rich Asian Bro, Poker Bobo, some of the best out there. And it appears that we are in line to have some other kind of unique streams popping up here from time to time. So the best way to stay in the loop is to follow us on X at Hamul Poker or at Hamul Poker Live. And certainly if you're not subscribed to this stream, that is the very best way to stay directly connected to what we are bringing to the live YouTube streets. bit of an internet issue animal, and they are aware of what's going on and in the process of figuring it out, and hopefully it won't be too much longer. And that may have done it. Every time I see the screen, oh, not yet. Okay. Just trust that our hardworking team is working on it, guys. Appreciate your patience. 10 queen, 8 king, as Richard makes a full house on the end. Gonna win this hand with 8s full of kings.
I thought he was going to.
I'm in.
Is that it? We may be back in business. It's starting to look fluid again and flowing. Awesome job, technical staff. Thank you so much. Thanks for everyone for enduring that little patch of difficulty, as this is part of live entertainment. Technical issues cannot be edited out, and we just gotta work through it. It's comes with the territory. 2, 10, 2, jack. 10 pairs the board on the turn. No one containing a 10 that I can see in this forehand, in amongst these four hands. 7 on the river brings in as possible straight. Anyone holding 8, 9? Don't see anyone holding that. George with a full house, though. 2's full of 10s. Gonna feel comfortable taking a bet. And a cool looking no NP hat. Loving that, George. Cool shirt as well, as I do find myself always drawn to wolves. Some of the coolest animals out there. Love wolves, love foxes. My little dog Ronnie looks like a fox. You've ever seen the film The Fantastic Mr. Fox? And they like do this little cheeky smile, or you can see their little tiny fox teeth. That is my dog Ronnie in a nutshell, who seems to always be grinning. Little girl, what are you so happy about?
I went to Panda Express.
Ronnie's conked out on the couch next to me. Wish I could show you guys a picture of her at home. She tends to sleep in some of the funniest positions, and it is super cute. A cutie pie. 10, Queen, 5, rainbow. Up and down straight draw for Joel, who will call a bet from Ray, who flops top and bottom pair. George going to hang around. Richard also banks his straight, had the up and down with the jack 9, finds an 8 on the turn to make the very best hand at the moment with the queen high straight. Expect Richard to find a bet here. Looks like he fires almost pot size bet. Joel going to stick around looking for an ace or a 9 here. And queen, not it. Wow, outstanding bluff from Joel, who gets Richard to lay down a straight as the board pairs. I love Joel turning his hand into a bluff, realizing he did not get there, but maybe I can rep this full house, and makes a great bet. And that was a very, very, very well played hand from Joel in suite 2, as I salute you. Richard going to bump it up with the aces, ace king of clubs as well. Steve tagging along with 6-5-5-4. George in there with ace jack 4-3 and some diamonds. Queen 10-2 queen, couple of clubs, as Richard with the overpair, the gut shot, and the nut flush draw. Little flush draw for Steve, who hopefully won't get in too much trouble here with not much else going on. Big bet from Richard. Very good fold from Steve. And I think George will fold here. Does. And well played from Richard. Taking in the pot in seat 9 with a hat straight out of my dad's wardrobe.
That's true. Hopefully I'll be betting on both.
4, 6, jack, 5, 9, queen. Top 2 for Brock on the top board. Vulnerable hand. Not much going in on the bottom. Wouldn't be surprised to see him depart after the bet from Steve is made. Gut shot for Steve on the top board and top 2 on the bottom. And since he can only risk 100, not opening himself up to potential damage down the line, can certainly get behind ripping in that bet there.
The other 2 were worse.
Henry going to call with a little bit of something on each hand. Harry, rather. Looks like it's 3 ways. 5 of spades comes in, bringing in a possible straight and a backdoor flush draw. King gets there on the bottom, bringing in Jack 10. No one holding Jack 10. 7 on the river. Queen. Looks like Harry and Steve will be chopping this one up. Queens and sixes on top for Harry, and Queen 9 for Steve on the bottom. As those two gentlemen will split this pot up. Super cool. When I was at Hamul yesterday in the poker room, they just had a serve yourself soup food setup with crackers, and I was like, that is really neat. In this economy where everyone is seemingly nickel and diming you, service fee here, additional fee there, prices going through the roof, I'm a little cool enough to provide some free nourishment. I thought that was a classy move by Hamul. Ray gonna raise it up with 7-6-5-5, couple of spades. Brock tags along with a nice hand, pocket queens, some connectors, and a couple of clubs. Brian in there with ace, jack, 6, king, couple hearts. 7, 8, deuce, 2 spades to the flop. Very good flop for Ray, as well as Steve, who Steve has the better flush draw and the open ender. Ray with a wrap and a inferior flush draw, but a lot of possibilities. Brock going to let it go. Good fold from Brock. Ray makes it 200. Steve, sorry. Yet Ray did bet. Steve calls, and these two players are heads up to a turn 8. Neither want to see that exact card with their draws. Let's see if someone wants to go ahead and represent a full house potentially.
Come on.
Winner table is 12.
Any other non-paired card I would have called.
Queen, 10, double 2.
Yeah, I had spades, but I also had 9.
Ray does make a very good bet and can't fold Steve for letting it go there. Very well played hand. Ray picks up a very decent pot there with less than a monster.
And then that board comes, I'm like, dude, I'm dead. Unless Melanie gives me a queen or something on the turn. They made it too expensive for you to turn. Oh, yeah. The turn, I mean, though.
Ray now catapults into first place as the big winner, up about $650. How many spam calls a day are you guys receiving? Random question, but spam just hit me up. Boy, I am popular with spam and spam alone. Jack 3 ace 10 on the turn. 4 players will see. We'll see that card and still be involved. Steve gonna bet. Turns Broadway. Brock with 2 pair and a flush draw, the only player I can see continuing. But not a guarantee, as he knows almost certainly he is drawing, and how live is his flush draw could be a concern. And Steve will take it down with a nice bet. Steve clawing his way back to even after a pretty brutal start.
Come on, Ray. There we go.
Triple straddle and what?
We've accomplished triple straddle.
40 to go.
80 to you.
Oh, we've done triple.
Joel making 80 to go.
Yes.
Holy cow. I don't know.
Do the 160. This feels like you gotta put.
Got some straddling going on this hand. Looks like $20 live straddle from Richard in seat 9. And if I'm seeing that right, Ray in seat 1 is going to put on the live 40. So, and now how about 80 from seat 2 Joel? As this ain't your regular 1-2 Omaha game, folks. Holy cow. Playing a hand of effectively 40-80 here. Really more like 50-100 with all the dead money behind. As to just come in with a limp will cost you $80 this hand.
$2.95.
Drastically changing the dynamics of how this hand could play out. As you see people tightening up quite a bit. No, you don't just limp in for $80 the way you've been doing for $5 in this game. I'll tell you that. A lot of folds as action swings around to Richard, who looks down at a premium. And I would like to see Richard pot this one up with that exact holding. And it appears that he is going to do just that. Joel with 80 already out there in the double straddle says, I can't fold yet with a ace, king, 8-5, couple of hearts. As these guys will go heads up with 640 in the middle, ace, 6-8, top 2 for Joel. Bad flop for Richard's exact hand as he misses. And not surprised to see Joel blast the maximum here. And without a club draw, without a straight draw, without even a pair that can beat that ace, Richard's got to give it up.
I need a jack.
Do really enjoy Richard raising that hand up pre-flop, but does not get a suitable flop to oh wait, I'm confused. Is he what? I guess they're running it twice. I must say I'm a little lost. I'm wondering if I'm interpreting the graphics correct. If it is accurate, then Joel will scoop. Not really, a little confused by that call. Oh, maybe it was only an all-in for 160. Okay, so if you're betting 160 and there's 700 in the middle, totally understand that call from Richard. Totally makes sense. Was all in for a small amount. Totally checks out, and now it makes sense. Got it. Richard basically pot committed when Joel sends it in there for that size on the river. Now it all makes sense, and a big pot for Joel. Ray gonna raise it up with a couple cowboys. Nice hand. King Jack of clubs and Jack 9 also coming along in a very strong and playable hand. He's got 3 opponents to a flop, 4 ways. 3 queen deuce, couple of clubs. Ray with the flush draw. Steve, top 2 pair and a queen high flush draw. Could see some fireworks on this hand. And George with top pair and a gut shot. Joel, nothing really going on here. Gets out of the way when Ray bets. Steve, it'll be interesting to see how he wants to play this. Looks like he's cutting out a raise, but aren't the chips are kind of cut off at this angle. But we'll find out soon enough.
Hold on. You bet 120. So the pot would be 360, 460.
Does sound like our dealer is informing us that it's absolutely a race. He does pot it up, and Ray just gets it in with the overpair and strong flush draw. And these guys will be dead even in equity, 50-50 as the graphics indicate. They are flipping for this pot. See if they want to go once or twice here. A fair fight, as they refer to it in street poker.
I have 2 pair. Yeah, that's a better. You want once, right?
Okay, Jack, you're just running it once.
Okay, I ordered chicken fried rice. There's no chicken.
3. Locking up that board. If they are going only once, that's going to definitely be going Steve's way, as he would be drawing to 2 of the remaining kings after that turn card. Not the run out Ray had in mind, and Steve chipping away, coming back. Very nice hand from Steven, seat 5, who's been on the comeback trail here for a good while and continues to make a dent in that
Damn, now I gotta wait another hour for
into that rough start that he accrued.
Yeah, I ordered chicken fried rice. They gave me veggie fried rice.
Samir coming in for the lovely Melanie. Melanie, you can't really find a better dealer than Melanie. All of our dealers outstanding, but I've watched Melanie hours and hours and hours, and I can't ever recall her making a mistake, which is a human part of life and is a testament to how razor sharp she is. All of our dealers outstanding, but Melanie, the one I see most often in the box, constantly reminding of how skilled she is, really at the apex of dealing. Eat your veggies, Brock, K. Fair says jokingly. Might be skipping the greens, if you know what I mean, Faye. We got to get that man some kale.
No one wants it.
or something?
Rick says she's the best. I honestly have seen many dealers in my time in the industry, and I can honestly say I've never encountered a better dealer than Melanie. She really is kind of the pinnacle of professional dealing. It's almost uncanny to watch her work. Her ability to stay in the box for hours and hours and hours and just be on top of the action as much as anyone could possibly be is an impressive sight to witness. I'm with you, Rick.
I got a 3 and a jack.
What have we got going here? Hearts come in
I had that flush draw
on the
too,
top.
back door.
Queen, Jack, and Ace 3. Gonna chop this one up
We both had the threes.
between Brock and Steve, neighbors in seat 4 and 5.
Something he was going for the other one. I thought I knew I had 3 overcards. Ace,
So I had 2 overcards,
yeah,
or 3 overcards also. I was like, well,
that's usually a good sign.
Yeah. Oh. This has been messing my shoes, man. I should have just kept it. I'm so damn hungry. Said, okay, screw it.
Fine, just give it to me for 3.
Right.
Samir in the box now. I've seen him deal here on Friday, and he is outstanding in his own right. Steve gonna bump it up here with Ace, Queen, Jack 7, Ace, Jack of Hearts. Ten, 3, Queen, George with a wrap. Gonna fire 30 into this pot.
All mass cards and missed the entire thing. Jeez.
Loose call from Ray. Joel with a set of 3s. And Steve with top pair and a gut shot. 6 of diamonds does bring in a flush draw, as Ray does improve here. Picks up quite a bit of equity. And interesting, looks like Ray is going to use that card as an opportunity to semi-bluff. Looks like a bet of 175, maybe one. Either way, chunky bet. Joel not folding the set yet, just opts for a call with still a wrap. George wanting to see the final card before giving up yet. And these 3 gentlemen will see a river. Over 600 in the middle. And the flush for Ray does come in. Tough run out there for Joel. Small bet. Assume this is a situation where Ray planned to bet small, and if he gets raised, release his hand. But if he just gets called, feeling like he'll be often good here, imagine that's probably the plan. With such a small price, Joel feels inclined, and Ray will show him the unfortunate news as he backdoors a diamond draw. Tough one for Joel, but well played from Ray, who turns his hand into a semi-bluff on the turn, gets there on the river, and makes a value bet to get paid off. A very nasty small-size bet, targeting hands just like the one his opponent had, and very well played.
Miss Craig, or is he here? Oh, how? Fuck yeah. Ah, I can't get my hopes up like that. Ah.
Well, it's a mirror.
10? Alright. I committed at that point.
Five, 4, 6 multi-way. Harry drills the nut straight here with a 7-8. Without a spade in his hands, gonna go ahead and fire a bet here. K Fur. K, do you know Brock? Are you guys homies? Here, gonna take down a small one with the nut straight.
Two outs or a chop.
Brock looks like he's on that poker diet. I can relate. When I was a young poker aspiring player, boy, my diet wasn't really my priority. Make sure we're eating well, guys. Underrated quality aspect to quality of life is the food you consume. Also, please make sure you are trying to get ample sleep. Another underrated element in having a happy and joyous life, being well nourished and getting ample rest. The all-nighters are fun for a while until you turn into a character from The Walking Dead. And Kay confirms, yep, that's my boy. Shout out to Kay in the chat. Brock's the man. We love having him in the stream. And we always love the fucking loyal San Diego gear that this dude brings to the table. Always rocking the San Diego colorful fits. Digging that sweatshirt, Brock. For Jack 7-9, couple of spades. Harry. Once again, finding a nut straight. Harry connecting with some of these boards. Gonna throw out a tiny bet. Open. Someone gives him a little action as he does get called, and unfortunately Harry improves from a straight. Sorry. Queen 10, I guess, would possibly bring in a higher straight. So Harry content to check. SD represent. That's what's up. We are all proud to be residents of this great region, and we are glad to have a stream in San Diego that represents our poker community. So that's what's up, KSD. Let's go. Unstoppable Ray. Fun graphics. Briefly displayed on the screen. Playing PLO, technically 1-2. You would never know that this is technically a 1-2 game based on the average sizes of these pots. But we bring this game to you every Friday, guys, typically getting kicked off around 10 a.m. And we'll see how long this one goes today, as this is my first Omaha live stream. So getting familiar with the players and some of the dealers that I'm not as accustomed to. I have seen a little bit of this Friday stream previously, but I'm much more familiar with the Hold'em streams as the nighttime schedule fitting my ability to be able to watch a little better. Brock ate his veggies on that hand, K. Ship the spinach to C4. K says, my commenting is on point, brother. Shout out to K. Appreciate that. Just trying to call the action and make it, keep it interesting, keep it a little fun, keep it a little light. And those kind words are very encouraging to hear. Appreciate that big time, K. Shout out to you.
All right. I got golf at 3. Tough life. Fishing day. Every Friday. Big skins game. It's like 50 people.
Watch it all over.
I'll put in $20. Big pots, hole-in-one pots, all kinds of stuff.
Serious players?
Yeah. Oh, everyone's probably between a 5 handicap.
Ray gonna raise it up with suited queen 4, suited queen 7-6.
But I mean, they have really, really good greens.
Joel gonna defend. Brock in there. King 8, 5, 4, double suited. Looking like 4 playable hands to a flop of ace, 6, deuce, rainbow. Gut shot for Brock. Gut shot top pair for Steve. Middle pair for Ray. And squadoosh for Joel. A hope and a dream, perhaps. Ray gonna bet it. Brock with some backdoor possibilities. Thinking if I can drill the right card here, I may be able to win a big one, but makes a good fold here. Steve, with top pair and a gut shot, needs to see the next card. Can't blame him one bit. Deuce. It's no one. See if Ray finds a blast here. He does not. And 7 does upgrade Ray to 2 pair, but those deuces on the board will give Steve the better 2 pair with aces and deuces. Jack kicker. And Ray checks it back, and Steve will turn over another winner. Steve, come back, kid, in seat 5.
And 4, 5, 8, king. Double suit.
Mr. Bet. I'm fine without it. Is that right now?
Okay, bump pot. Rock your angel.
Big hand. No 6, no 6. All right.
Oh, Lord.
That's pretty good. Get this shit out of here. We got one more. We got
Bomb pop.
We'll chop his money. I have nut diamond and a gutter ball. Yep, gutter ball down low. I need a 7, I guess. 7 for the nuts.
Matt gonna flop the nuts on top. Ace high flush. King, not his favorite card, as George boats up.
Well, I might get the bottom at least. Not flush and a straight.
What wins the bottom?
Yeah,
10-6 straight for Matthew on the bottom, and George and Matt will chop up Ray here. believe Matt is a new player on seat 3. Matt, good to see you. Recognize Matt from some of the rooms across town. San Diego Poker Semi-Reg. Matt and George, shop it up.
No, he made a full house. Yeah. Yeah. I think I turned top pair was good on the bottom, to be honest. You can see if your flush is any good here.
I'm about to begin a prosperous business adventure. Prosperous business venture. Same poker.
So you better get out of here if you want to do that.
Limp biscuit on this hand, as we'll go 6 ways. Or as my friend would call them, limp Dillsnick. Harry, turning top 2. Gonna throw out a feeler bet here. Joel with kind of an ambitious call here. Does have a gut shot to the nuts. 5-8 and 8-10 come in. No player holding either of those. Nice. Harry winning a pot there in seat 7. Harry, number 2 winner in the game so far. Sitting in seat 7. Up over $500. Playing very well today.
He's like, I'm just gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just gonna keep playing. I raise. That's funny. He just throws him a couple $100. Yeah, exactly. Like, wait, what's going on?
You're like, my stack grew.
$10 straddle on this hand. Ray gonna bump it up with some connected suited action. King, Jack, Queen 3, couple of diamonds. Matt looks down at a monster. 3 bets.
Where, 7 Mile?
Ace, ace, Jack 6 of hearts, and these 2 guys will go heads up. And Ray with a commanding lead now. Flops the nuts. Matt can't be loving it. Does have a gut shot to the higher straight, but when being led into, makes a very, very good fold there. As that's a fold you're going to need to learn to make if you want to survive in these PLO streets. If you're going to get married to a couple aces, there will always be a welcome seat for you in any PLO game. Queen, 7, ace. Checked around. 10 of diamonds comes in, bringing in possible straight with king jack. Backdoor diamonds arriving as well. A couple flush draws. Seeing one from Brian, one from Joel. Brian, gonna fire 30 here with top pair, top kicker. Blockers to the straight and a flush draw. Deuce of spades. Nothing card on the end. And despite not improving, Brian going to use that king in his hand as a blocker and also use his reputation and loving that play from OU in seat 6. Brian knowing exactly how to use his image to his advantage as takes it down with a nice bet.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, whatever. That one's fine too. I just want one of these 2 seats.
Shake and bake there.
Blessed Joey seat.
Got some movement. People taking off. New players in. Seat changes. I'll do my best to keep track of what's going on.
Move home. About time for you to go.
Oh, there's a good sign. The chips is flat.
Or Jermaine. First on the list.
Pretty looking ace, king, 10-10. Ace 10 of clubs for Matt. Certainly worthy of a raise. Makes it 15 to go. Joel and Brock in there as well. Ray going to find a call. Brian going to let it go. Harry going to dump it. George in there. 6 ways to a flop. $90 in the middle. 9, ace, 5. Rainbow. Love this bet from Matt, who, despite not connecting ultra strong, certainly can rep 3 aces credibly, and with removal to 1 ace in his hand.
He knows I'm not paying him off. Let's get over with.
Oh, and Jason gonna find a fold with aces up. Doesn't work out for Matt, but I think he played that quite well, and I am completely on board with that bet, despite it not working. Good raise from Jason, and can't blame Matt for just releasing it there. Well played from both players. If you guys play PLO and you like action and you have a good attitude, we play this at Hamul every Friday. We start this game around 10 a.m. And as seats open up, we do let people get on a list for this game. So just a heads up for all the PLO heads out there. Got quite a fun little game that we run here on stream on Fridays. Make sure to follow us on X at Hamul Poker, at Hamul Poker Live. We will be putting on some streams that are not set in schedule yet, and the best way to keep up with our calendar is to be following us on both X and YouTube. We appreciate when you like these videos as well. It helps our algorithm, and that's how we cast a wider net as a stream and reach more people. Matt, gonna find a bet here. makes the second nut straight on the end with the 10-6, only losing to 10-jack here. Nice bet, and a take it from Matt, who has relocated seats since he first arrived at the table. To all the content creators that are currently in LA, let me throw out a feeler for you guys. I would love to see a content creator game.
Go get Jermaine now.
And I'm sure John and our outstanding staff here at the Humul Poker Room would love to coordinate something like that with you. Locked in Poker, Rich Asian Bro.
I know, that's what he's here for.
Of course, Global Kenny and Danny. Guys, let's get something going. That would be fire. George betting his blockers here does counterfeit Joel on the river, using those two kings to assume that his opponent does not have king jack, applying the pressure. Little, and he is value.
Like Angel.
I think kind of value bluffing Little as that was just a fine value bet, but can't be loving those two aces on the board. Either way, very well played. Love him using those two kings as a blocker on the turn to take the lead, and love the follow through on the river. Very well played hand.
Yeah, Jason's action.
$10 straddle activated this hand. Harry Styles in there. Same with Matty Ice. 5 ways to this flop. George, King, Jack, Deuce, mystery card. Jack, Queen, 10, 2 diamonds. Set of 10s here for Ray. Set of queens for Jack. Diamond draw for Matthew, as the stream is getting a little choppy here. Just something that comes with being on live television. Let's hope it was just a blip.
I got surprised.
Ace on the turn. George makes Broadway.
What do you want? Which one you want?
That was pretty funny.
King on the river. No board pair for Joel, as he, unlike in Hold'em, cannot play the board. Having to play 2 in his hand and 3 on the board, is left with just a set of queens. George realizing I have the best hand possible. Only thing that could happen is a possible tie. Can't lose. And Joel makes a very good laydown, realizing it would be Quite ambitious to assume his opponent isn't representing a straight here with that run out.
Big spender. I already gave you 75.
As the stream is having a little bit of issues right now, guys. Bear with us. It's happened a couple times so far, and every time we have found a resolution, just kind of got to ride it out a little bit. Sorry for the inconvenience. Hopefully it will not be long-lived. Technical team on it, as I'll do my best to piece together this hand's got a new player in. Unfamiliar with this gentleman, but loving the outfit. That is a fire Green Day sweatshirt. Green Day coming from Berkeley, California. I myself being a North California native coming from Oakland. Shout out to the 510. Shout out to Gary Payton. Shout out to the Golden State Warriors. Poised to have a strong year. Steph Curry, the man. Nut straight on the turn for Joel. Finds Broadway. Also has a flush draw. Harry's really opened his game up, realizing he's got two blockers to the nuts, is going to find a bet, and I think this is a very appropriate bet. However, it will not work versus Joel's exact hand, who makes a great decision to just call. Diamond rolls off, and can't imagine Harry's going to want to bluff anymore, as that flush draw just presents another challenge for him to try to blast Joel off this pot. Does hold the king of diamonds, however, which is relevant. However, see if Joel is content to just check back his middling flush, and he is. Like that bet from Harry on the turn, despite it not working out. I think that both players played that hand quite well. And thank you to our technical team for getting that connectivity issue resolved quicker than ever. So we are learning on the fly, and always having to deal with some obstacles that come with running a show in a live format. Appreciate you guys in the tech department. Shout out to you guys.
That's hard to believe. Fucking Irish.
Brock and Harry, big winners at the moment of the remaining players, up over $500 a piece.
Everyone goes crazy for. She didn't like the Italy's food either. Yeah, it's just all right. Yeah, the Americans get used to the Americanized version of Italian. You know, it's a lot more garlic and spices. Theirs is more just about fresh ingredients. That means. Jason. resist if he's in.
Jason appears to be the name of the new player with the Green Day shirt.
Arba. Where's the Arba?
5, 6, 10. Still 4 players in there. Ray drilling top set. Straight coming in. No one has the straight, and Ray is a monster favorite. And look at that. The board just continues to get more dynamic as the 3 of clubs rolls off, giving Ray the best hand from improving from a set to a flush. Couple players. 4-7 has a straight for Jason.
Yeah.
Or is it Sun?
Wow, yeah, the huge hand. Oh, I thought that ace was a club. I was like, damn.
Either way, flush for Ray in seat 5, who's relocated from 1 to 5. Kay says solid poker today from everyone is playing accordingly. Awesome to see. I concur, Kay. No weak spots that I can detect. Everyone playing quite well, and it is awesome to see. And shout out to you for being so involved in the chat. And also, we appreciate all the cool support. Love your energy, Kay. Hope to see you in these streams on a regular basis.
Did you win any of them? Oh, yeah. Okay, good.
Tomorrow night, we will be back around 4 p.m. 15-minute delay here, guys. Part of game security and whatnot. An important part in securing, making sure everything is legit and we have protection and whatnot. But so it may be closer to 4:15, but the actual game typically gets kicked off around 4 p.m. So tune in around then, and we'll be bringing some 2-5 next week. We got Bobo's Game Pop Poker Bobo on Monday, and we've got Big Patrick on Wednesday. So make sure you're subscribed if you are liking what you are viewing, as we do this 4 times a week, scheduled with more days in the works. So that's why it's important to stay subscribed. Kay says, my pleasure. I was there, but no seats. You'll see me soon. Fire. I like that. That's what's up. I'm sure we'll see you, Kay, down the road for sure. Ten, 4, 4, deuce, 8.
I'll take a couple red wire.
Jason with
no, green. I don't want
boat on the end, gonna bet it. No one with much else to hang around with. And he'll win a smallish pot there with a full house.
Even 3 people can increase the price. I know, it's a lot. All right, thank you, guys.
See you.
At least you say thank you for our money. That's nice.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you for the rice, Joe.
Thank you for the rice.
Nice hand for Jason with king, jack 6, couple diamonds, opposite just limp in. Matt with a double suited queen, jack 3, deuce in there. Actually decides to raise, like that play. Brock going to tag along with ace, queen of spades. Some other connectivity going on there. And interesting play from Brian, who decides to flat the 2 bullets on the button. Could have put in a pot-sized bet of over almost 300, 2 and change. Opts to play it sneaky. 3, queen, 5, 2 clubs. 2 pair for Brock here. And 2 pair also for Matt, who, in addition to his 2 pair, has a flush draw. Matt really connecting with this board. I agree. I like to see a raise there. I think many players would opt to take that line, but certainly can play out to his advantage when you disguise your hand if you drill it. But certainly thinking the solvers and the forums would be behind a raise there, a high frequency of the time.
Yeah. Bring him over. Bring him over, baby.
Calling somebody is not here. Why? Can't do that.
Nah, not good. It's random two-pair hand clubs, though. Yeah, well, I'm free rolling you. Well, basically, I have queen 3 with jack high clubs. You can hit, I guess, a king or an ace, though. You might
Queen, deuce 8 king, rainbow, 7 ace queen, all diamonds for this bomb pot. Still going 8 strong here on PLO Fridays here at Hamul Live. Broadcast you live from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort here in beautiful Southern California. Top set for Jason. I'm going to feel fine putting his 100 in this hand. Top set for Ray. And George with a flopped flush. 3 ways. And we'll see Ray catch up immediately on the bottom. And it appears that these two players will, what the fudge?
He said he's going to move. He did tell you guys. Yeah, he told you guys.
Ace Jack getting there on the top. That 10 on the turn, bringing Ray a gut shot. Very lucky to crack top set there. Fortunate run out on both boards as he backdoors the nut straight and turns a full house. Ray playing very well, and in that particular hand, sun running as well. As that puts Ray back atop the leaderboard in terms of profit for the remaining players right now. Run, Rudolph. We're off to the races, Kay. Rudolph, Christmas music is coming. Once we get past Halloween, guys, gear up. I don't know what your stance on holiday tunes is, but regardless if you are pro, con, or neutral, it's coming as the end of the year is approaching. How was everyone's 2025, guys? Was it a good one? Was it mediocre? Not the best? I can tell you, I had a great year. I ended 2024 strong after a brutal start. One of the more challenging half years ended on a good note, and have just transitioned into a great 2025, expecting 2026 to be even better. A lot of action on this hand as we will go 5 ways to a flop of 4 deuce 9.
Actually,
Rainbow.
I like it with gin rather
Jason with a pair of kings and a pair of fours on the board, overpair in his hand. No one really drilling this board.
Yeah, Bloody Marys are really good with ginnies. It's not really well known, but they're really good.
Matt with top.
Yeah, of course.
Good point.
Jack of diamonds brings in a flush draw. Matt now with the nut flush draw. Jacks for George. Little cold for your boy. Okay. For sure. Love the bet for Matt. Think this will be effective in taking it down.
What do you guys need?
George with just top, if I'm seeing that right. Little surprised by some of these calls here. Equity 5 on the river brings in ace 3 and 3-6. No one has it. And don't blame Matt for checking. And shockingly, one pair of kings here for Jason. As Kay says, as I must agree, that was one of the more interesting hands, as a little surprised by those calls of Matt's turn bet. The kings I can get behind. That ace jack might have been a tad loose there, but we did see everyone did have some equity going in there, so it's not like anyone was in there stone dead, but an interesting hand for sure. Matt probably wishing he blasted there. Can't blame him when he gets called on the turn by 2 players, but do think, obviously, I can see the cards. Think a river bet gets it done, but not feeling ultra comfortable firing into 2 players after they both call your turn pot size bets. So understandable. No guts, no glory, I suppose. Definitely. And maybe there was certain cards that, not sure. That one was a little funky. Would have been awesome if he just turned his hand into a bluff there. That would have made, like, I'm just going to slow play like I have the nuts and blast no matter what on the river. I probably could have got behind that, but turning that hand into like kind of a bluff catcher there felt a tad ambitious. Ace, queen, 10. Couple clubbers. Okay, we're on the same page. King of spades. George going to find the nuts there. Nice hand, George. Monster flop for his hand. The pair. And a royal flush draw finds the club on the whip river. Nice hand there from George in seat 8. Able to outdraw top 2 of Ray, but with what felt like every out in the deck. And let's see if George can spin it up get a comeback going the way some of these other players have. DH, who is no longer with us, ran $80 to $1,200 in what felt like an orbit or less. So this is the game where stack sizes are constantly shifting. JP, another slow play from Pocket Aces, as it appears these guys are content to navigate flops as opposed to blasting it in. And
Rarely here. It's been a couple months since I've been here. 7 miles.
I can get behind that sometimes. Sometimes does feel like fast playing is
Bradford's game
advantageous.
Gotcha.
My boy's dangerous with those type of hands. Let's see, what is it?
I've never made it out there.
Yep, he is. And he's got some straight draws going on here. And Harry binks the set of 10s on the flop.
Oh, that sounds terrible. Gotcha.
Brock with some straight draws. The 9, not one of them. But Harry can't be loving that card. 4 does nothing either. And would love to see Brock rep this. It looks like he's considering it. He does land on a check. We'll never know if a bet would have got it done versus one of the more snug players at the table. Felt like his instincts were nudging him to do it, but backs out at the end, and we'll never know if a bluff would have got through there. Not today, lol, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't blame him at all. Kay, do you think a bluff from your boy works there though? If he pots it there, is he getting is he getting the 10s to fold with that board straightening out the way it did? I'm curious to hear your opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, nah. This is like the worst two-card game you can play. So 7 miles is at least crazy action.
I'd have a lot of trouble hanging on with a set there with that board. My opponent bluffs me with that texture. I gotta just say credit to them, but we will never know how that would have played out. No, it was a little dry on the flop. Good point. Yeah.
I thought he put it out.
Tiny pot this time around between 3 players. Is that a Bloody Mary from Shake and Bake? Oh. I must say, that looks outstanding, but no one can beat the Bloody Mary that you can get at Ocean's 11 from Rose. If you ever find yourself in the Oceanside area and Rose is bartending, she'll put olives, bacon, piece of steak in there, some quesadilla. Is it a freaking Bloody Mary or a buffet, Rose? But sure looks good nonetheless. I think the 10s thought they were good all the way, felt like. Seems like you're correct. Ordering a Bloody Mary from Rose is like ordering lunch. Also, shout out to my former work wife, Jessica Ortiz. Boy, do I miss her face. Looks like we're going 5 ways to this flop. Queen, 10, ace, rainbow. No one holding king, jack. Brian with a gut shot and aces up. George with blockers to the straight and top pair. We're going to take a stab here. Brian, not going anywhere yet. These two gentlemen will go up, heads up, a little over $250 in the middle. 7 of diamonds does give George a flush draw with a double gutter, and would have expected to see him bet there. However, makes his flush on the river. Now we're certain he's going to bet. Would have a little confused that George didn't send it in there on that turn based on his stack to pot ratio. And even with a smallish bet there, Brian able to get away. Nice hand from George. King, 8, 10, couple of hearts. No one holding a flush draw here. Not a whole lot coming in, and this deuce of hearts is going to almost certainly mean that this pot's not going to get very big, as no one even improves to a straight on this river, and don't see any bets occurring unless someone really wants to go after this tiny pot. Brian going to turn over kings and deuces and scoop a tiny one. Five hours in. Still a full game going. Love to see it. We do this every Friday. Make sure you're liking this video if you are in fact enjoying it. Make sure you are subscribing as well if you would like to keep up and notified with when we put these streams on. I'm the host. It's Nicky G. I go by Nick in real life, but I figured if I'm going to be a host, I better have kind of one of these entertainer names. And in a lapse of creative juices, I landed on a name I used to go by in middle school, paying homage to 13-year-old Little Nick. Why not? Three, 10, 10. Harry with a 10 in his hand, king, queen, and a mystery card. Brock, bad time to look down at the aces, has been outdrawn. Can't blame Brock for wanting to see at least one more card here. Could be way ahead, could be way behind. We'll reevaluate on the turn. 9 drills Jason, who stuck around with the king 994 and is immediately rewarded, drilling that turn card. And he's going to lead for a Hunsky. Excellent laydown from Block, who figures out that he can no longer be good in this spot as of now. He doesn't want to continue for that price. Decision time for Harry, who does have a mystery card. I feel you, Brock, as Harry does stick around with a call unless that mystery card is a deuce. J-Sun here with the winning hand, 9's full. However, block bet here from J-Sun. And now we can play detective as we try to figure out what Harry has. Based on the fact that he's not raising and he's thinking it over, leads me to believe that he does not have a full house here. Does he feel obligated with these pot odds to stick in a call here with the king 10? As I see it, wouldn't blame him an ounce if he does. His instincts are right that this is not a great spot. Does stick in a call. Getting well over 4.5 to 1. No one blames Harry there, as J-Sun, fortunate to pick off a very fortunate turn card, does play it well and makes a nasty bet on the end. And too tempting. Can't blame him either, Kay. You could tell he didn't feel good about it, though, right? Getting word from my technical crew, Jackie, that we may have a seat opening up here, and Perito, who was previously in the stream, is back. Perito, very fun player. Always a welcome sight, as we are still humming here on a Friday early afternoon here at Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort. Two, 5, 10, all hearts. Jason with the ace high blocker, and Ray turns a boat. Flop middle set on the flop. Takes no time to fill up. Bets it, and a good fold from Jason. Like that bet from Jason with top pair nut flush blocker. Nothing to do there when the board pairs and your opponent fires. Well played from both players.
That's ridiculous. So glad I remember to grab my jacket. I wouldn't have survived without the fucking jacket.
Something about this cold air, please.
Yeah, my hands are numb. I run hot, but my hands are numb. They don't care about the dealers.
Jason in there. Same with Jason. Not to be confused. Ray going 3-bet it up with some connectors. Queen 5-5-4 double suited. 4 ways to a flop. George with a couple pairs in his hand, jacks and 4s. Queen, king, 8, 2 diamonds. Doesn't really directly smash any of these hands. 8 on the turn. No one holding the 8. And oddly enough, Ray is in the lead. Don't think he's going to find a barrel here. Does find a queen on the river to make trips. This is not a full house, guys, as you need to play 2 in your hand. So Ray is playing queen 5. No one makes the flush, but Ray feeling comfortable based on the absence of any betting up to that point. Throws in kind of a feeler block bet. And with those junk hands, they will just let it go.
God damn. Trips. He raises.
George going to bump it up a little bit, a little pop builder with 10, 7, 6, 5, couple diamonds. Jason tagging along with a pair of 9s, couple hearts, and Ray in there with some middling spades. Him, George, going to make an awesome bet here with nothing but a blocker to the nut straight. And awesome play from George. Love that play.
No. No.
Jason just double straddled. Well, let's go.
Jeez. Bring a winter coat here. It's really ridiculous.
You can feel the breeze. Can you feel it?
I just. Yeah. The button part's getting numb. It's pretty irritating.
See how you were?
Brock looking down at a mothership of a hand. Aces, double suited, beautiful aces.
You know my rules.
The aces of the Pink Panther S variety. Wow. My favorite artist from the UK at the moment. Pink Panther S. Hi. Hi. My name is Nicholas Matson Grossman. I live on. Anyway, let's get back to the hand.
That sucks, yeah.
This isn't a good aces.
Brock, like, can't catch a break here.
This is not a good aces table, does it?
And Matt going to take it down with a combo draw. Well, actually, either way, nut clubs and a aggressive line going to take it down. Well played from Matthew in seat numero uno. Back to Pink Pantheress. That is depressing, but he did make a good fold there. But some days it really is just like that, Kay. I'm sure you've been there. We all have.
In clubs, right?
Who made the hat?
You wear
We gotta get Pink Pantheress to perform at Hamul. I mean,
Stand on your head and look at it.
time for bomb pop. In these bomb pots, guys, the players put $10 up, post up, and then they can only lose 100 after that. K confirming indeed. Just comes with the territory of being a grinder. Still doesn't make it not frustrating, but you need to be able to navigate these swings if you're going to play poker with any kind of consistency. And
I do have the top.
poker has a tendency to teach people to thicken their skin sometimes, as losing comes with the territory. Just like a baseball player, no one is expecting to have a 1,000 batting average. You are just trying to get on base as often as possible. Not the best analogy, but you kind of get the gist of what I'm trying to say here, which is better get comfortable with understanding you're not going to win all the time in this game. Either that or you can enjoy the agony, I guess. Some people are masochists.
We got a space heater.
I got purple.
Not something Nikki G here promotes. I'm all about love, compassion, and understanding. Only took me half my life to get here, but glad I'm late and not. Or better late than never. I was trying to say something articulate, and yeah. If you can't love the game when you lose, you'll never make it. Big facts. Facts machine. In fact, Kay, wouldn't you say sometimes the true test of a poker player's professionalism is how they endure the downswings? And anyway, it's watching people have upswings. So what? Anyone can have a good attitude when you're winning. I want to see how people face adversity. And yes, that is a metaphor for life as well, as if you expect to always win in life, you are setting yourself up for defeat. That is not the point of this journey. We're all going to win. We're all going to lose. Try to just learn from it. We're all here to learn and to teach. Queen, ace 3 on the flop, 7 of diamonds on the turn brings in a diamond draw. 7 pairs on the river. Looks like Jason going to take it down if someone doesn't get frisky here. Thinking, yeah, good check there, even suspecting he probably has the best hand. Sorry, Harry will chop it up. A couple ace-10s there. Missed that other ace-10. Small pot being split between those two gentlemen.
Freezing in here. God.
Ray in the top right-hand corner of loose aggressive.
Oh, there's Angelson. Oh, Angel.
Never seen anyone go that high in the chart.
Angel, let's see it. Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
Shouldn't Button be here?
Ray playing like Ray Lewis in his prime.
Winner table is 12.
Chop it up.
First stop of the day.
Double down. Right? Hell, how'd you do in the 1-3?
3:22 Pacific time here on the West Coast, West Side. Coming to you live from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resorts. It's Friday. TGIFers. As Perito appears to be rejoining the action. Long time no see, amigo. Welcome back. Good to see you, brother.
Jason?
Matt, gonna bump it up here. Couple nines and suited ace-5. Ray and Jason tagging along 5-4 queen, 2 clubs. Nice flop for Ray. Finds a gut shot to a wheel and a nut flush draw. Checked around. Matt makes aces and 5s. Ray with a commanding lead, however, with top 2 pair. With that flush draw to go along with it is a monster favorite. Am I seeing that right? What the bloody hell? What just happened? Is that a glitch in the Matrix? West Side Rider, that's what's up, dude. West Coast is the best coast.
Yeah, I'm going dead to 5. Of ace-5.
The fresh coast. Yeah, okay, that was a bit confusing. Perhaps something got discombobulated in the graphics. Sometimes the card input, like a club was really a spade, something like that. I'm not sure, or a card was input incorrectly. Like he didn't really have aces and queens. He just had, you know what I'm saying? I can't confirm that that's what happened, but would not be surprised if that's the scenario that we just witnessed, because holding top 2 nut flush draw would be curious. Benjamin Button is scratching his noodle trying to figure that one out, but I think there was a graphic error.
Check.
8, 5, 9, 7. Is that right? 10, 8. Yep. Jack on the turn brings in the queen 9 or 9-7 straight. Jason binks it. Has the queen 9 of hearts. Matt gonna fire here with Jacks up, jacks and fives. Let's see if Jason wants to put the hammer down. Looks like absolutely. He's going to pop this puppy up to $1.85. And Matt is going to stick around.
To put out there.
And neither player going to like that card as
250.
Backdoor spades do come in after being checked too. Matt feels comfortable to bet, reads the room correctly. And a nice pot going the blue hoodie's way in C3.
Yeah, black's fine.
Carlos, can I get 800 in black? 8.
Shit, I can't have that. The fuck do you think I'm calling with? I don't know.
Kay says, always tip your dealers. Absolutely, guys. I second that. Always tip all of your hardworking service industry professionals, okay? Your delivery drivers, your dealers, your bartenders, your food servers. And frankly, if no one is here to tell you what to tip, but if you are out here using service industry professionals and not tipping at all, I will say maybe you need to reconsider your budget, because there's a lot of hardworking people in the world that rely on these tips. And so very important to make sure that we are tipping these people, understanding that we all have different financial situations, but pretty sure everyone's well aware of the economy that we are all up against. And we want to make sure that these hardworking people are taken care of. So I second that, Kay. I'll give an example. If you can't afford to tip in a poker game, maybe you should play online poker. Or if you can't afford to tip a food delivery driver, maybe yo ass needs to go through the drive-thru at McDonald's.
Hot. I'm on tilt. Jason's not in. I won't fold.
Big facts from Kay, who's been an adamant supporter in the chat. Kay, thanks for being here, dog. For real, for real. 5-8-4, Queen of Clubs on the turn.
Ah, so gotcha. Gotcha, yeah. What do you 300?
Matt electing to turn his combo draw into a bluff. A 6 will give him a straight. He's got a flush draw. Very aggressive line here from Matt. See if it works. Looks like Ray is not going to be dumping his gut shot. Gotcha, brother. Love this game. Love having you in this comment section. And hope to meet you in person sometime in the near future. Would love to see you playing in this game, and I'm sure we'll make it happen at some point. But Matt does find 2 pair 7s and 5s, and Ray gets outdrawn on the river. Had the better pair and the better flush draw and the better straight draw. However, lots of live cards going along with Matthew's pair, and he finds a 2 pair and a nice pot on the river. Can't blame Ray for hanging in there with that hand. Matt, pretty lucky to scoop there, but admire the way he played it. Matt certainly not shy to be aggressive in some of these spots.
You need brick, yeah. That was in bad shape against his hand, yeah. Jason knows me at drink. Jason knows me at this Jason. This one, yeah.
Thank you, Kay. For real. Multi-ways, 5, 9, jack, couple of clubbers. Let's go clubbing. JP with a baby flush draw. Kay says, play it. Humble every day. Hope to meet you. You will. You will. I do broadcast this stream from the comforts of my apartment, but do plan on sometimes being live on site, and look forward to meeting you in person. To the river, 2 players. Harry, the second net straight. 10-7 interacting with the jack 9-8 on the board. Jason with top 2 on the flop, still top 2 on the turn, can't call a river bet. Makes very good, wise fold. Well played from both players.
Oh, aces are bad aces at this table. How often do you win with aces? I rarely win with aces. It's very hard to.
That's why I don't get it in.
Against aces, you mean?
335, and we still got a full lineup. Not entirely sure how long this stream runs, but properly caffeinated, properly rested. I've got my signature select seltzer waters, and I'm good to go. Some leftovers from last night. Let's rock and roll. Let's keep the cards in the air.
Here we go. You save money. You should just push it all out.
Make sure we are staying hydrated, guys, and make sure you're drinking good water, guys. Okay, I think we can discern what's shit, tap, bottled water, and good. We don't want water with fluoride in it, stuff that's decalcifying our pineal gland. I won't get into that, but just make sure we're drinking good, clean water, guys. It's extremely important. Human body consists mostly of water. The human earth consists mostly of water. See the pattern I'm trying to highlight here? Stay away from that Dasani. Holy cow. I'm pretty sure they just got a hose attached to whatever. And that's how Dasani's getting their water out. Real high level purified water.
Come in period. Tremendous bill is going period. getting his own ticket and the upgrade, of course. Go ahead and snag my ticket with the upgrade as well.
Kay says it's almost like the players can see their opponent's cards. They're playing so well. Honestly, you're right, dude. It's like they just seem to know exactly where they stand in these pots. It's almost like they can see. I'm with you. Jacks and fives as queens does get cracked on the river. Tough one for Perito, but couldn't really protect his hand there with his stack size. Can't blame Ray for sticking around. Unfortunate run out for sure, but difficult when you can't really protect your hand. So that played out, I would say, kind of predictably. Okay, you've born and raised San Diego? Burrito flops a wrap with the Queen Jack 9-6. Yes, sir. Encinitas love Encinitas, bruh. Used to live up in Vista. Not quite as nice. I'm from Oakland, bruh. Oh, but Cali rep just like you. Only lived in one other state, 2 years, Arizona. And I'm glad I did because I was able to adopt my little girl, Ronnie, bring her back home to California, but no intentions of leaving this wonderful state. Looks like they caught an image of me on the screen real quick. That was funky and cool. Thank God I wasn't picking my nose. Probably saw me with my little toothpick action. Always flossing. Burrito hits it straight on the end. Jack giving him the king high straight. And after losing a tough one the hand prior, Burrito dragging in the pot there. Nice answer. Congrats, Bloke. Glad to hear you. Keep it up. Will do. And let me tell you, every time I get positive feedback, it's a welcomed thing. And appreciate all the kind words. It's good to know that there are supporters out there.
Favorite kind of areas. Yeah, same. Me.
Ray gonna bump it up with a 25% mystery hand, Queen 5-3, getting squirrely. Harry opting to just call with aces, suited ace-6 of hearts as well. And this time it works out as he drills top set, and it is hidden. The only question is, does anyone have anything else? Like a set of 9s would probably feel golden here based on the pre-flop action.
Dirty Harold?
Doesn't look like anyone's holding that. Lift each other up, not push each other down. Love it.
Excellent.
Love it. We're all in this thing together. I know they told us this is a personal competition. They bluffed. We in this mofo together. The more we can lift each other up and realize we're on the same dang team, guys. Nut flush draw for Mateo. Going to keep him invested. And Jason hung around with a gutter ball. Harry, in addition to having a set of aces, drills the nuts on the turn, also picks up the nut flush draw. Harry, is there anything else we can do for you on this turn card? Nut straight, nut flush draw, and top set. Did we miss anything here, Harry?
Jason, you're supposed to have 6-8.
And Matt making a good fold to that pot-sized bet with just the nut flush draw. Makes a disciplined fold. Harry, I think you had that hand every which way imaginable. 3 monsters in one hand. And Harry will win a nice pot and continues to play and run well in this game. One of the big winners of the stream so far.
Yeah, but he didn't have just a gutter. I mean, he didn't see his other cards. Yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could have something like that to wrap. Nah, I had that flush draw. Donkey Diego.
Norma, do you have one?
While you're down there.
Seven, 9, 8, 2 clubs.
How's that feel, Samir?
Would have liked to see Brock play that one. Kind of missed that one. I was doing some little distracted on that hand. But I've been in pretty much agreement with you across the board, Kay. Jay Sung gonna take that pot down. Going through my notes, trying to mark down some of the time stamps for some of these good hands so we can make some cool, fun, entertaining recaps for you guys. Really looking forward to putting a couple of those videos together, putting my editing skills to the test with the help of my main man, Dale. Huge part of the Homul live stream. Shout out to my main squeeze, Jackie, as well. Doing an outstanding job as part leading the technical crew here on Friday. Professional squeeze. Jackie is out of my league. 6, 7, 4. Queen, queen, ace on the bottom.
Ouch. Yeah, the net did.
I'm sure they will be fire. Facts. Harry with a spade draw and an ace. Going to tag along. Ray flopping a straight. And it appears these guys will chop it up. Oh, there I am. Hi. For everyone at home.
He said, okay, sure. Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
God, 2 lucky takes for the amount of times I could be caught red-handed picking my nose. Lucked out twice, running good on the Friday stream. Let me know if you're going to flash to me next time, technical crew. I'll get my dog ready. She's the real star. If we're going to, I mean, if you want to look at something cute, I can bring my dog into the equation.
Raise.
Kay says your voice matches your appearance, FYI. I'm glad to hear that. But I do think that that's true. It's always funny sometimes, like when people that doesn't always equate, you're like, really? That's what they sound like? But I agree with you, Kay.
Pocket nines here. They all checked? Alright. There. 9 for Jason.
Thank God I went with the shirt today. I will say there have been some times where I was not always fully robed. So fortunate that these little cameo shots have been
Alright, my 2 favorite players are in there. I gotta go.
appropriate.
Put that 9 for pocket nines.
10, 10, 3, 4. No one with a 10 that I can see. Queen of Hearts. No one has a queen, and looks like 2 jacks from Matt will win this pot if they make it to showdown.
Suspicious. What? What? What?
Jason getting crafty, turning his bricked up and down straight draw into a bluff here. And Matt sensing that this could be a bluff. Matt's instincts spot on. Will he find a call, especially considering there is still a player behind to act, adding another variable to this equation? Credit to Matt for me too. I like it, Kay. I mean, this is pretty high level-ish right here.
Is that a lower or are you being serious?
Matt flicks in a great call. Impressive. Love the bet from Jay Sun as well. two really strong plays, but Matt looking him up, even with a player behind, and that was pretty darn cool to see. Great call from Matt in seat one.
Ray talked me into it. He said, only 150, he said. He said, only 150.
Yeah, keeping him honest for sure, Kay. Since that did not always have to be a made hand, and he was correct. Still like the bluff there from Jay's son. We've seen some pretty cool creative plays on today's stream.
Yeah. Ray acted like I was crazy for holding there. I had to rethink it.
King deuce 9, couple of clubs. Good hand here for Jason, who's been active and finds a great hand to bet. No one else finding much to contest with, and he'll take down a tiny one. Flopping huge there with top pair. Second nut flush draw.
Yeah, here you go, Ray. Yeah, thank you. I'll share it.
Jason gonna put in a little pot spicer here. Kate mentions if you're not active, it's tough to get paid on your good hands, Absolutely. And you can see sometimes when certain people are just not active and they put money in the pot, it's like people are just running for the hills. Like they saw that. Coming from, it's just you're only betting your strong hands. Good luck getting action. Kay making a very good statement that I agree with wholeheartedly. Brian going to bet bottom two at a gut shot here. And no one with much to fight back with, and a pot for OU in seat number 2.
Any more drinks?
Okay, thank you.
Burrito, a couple fives, and a couple hearts. All right, I'm feeling a big hand from my boy coming. Brock in there. This might be it. Buckle your seatbelt, okay? Let's see.
Heart check.
Brock does flop the king high flush, nut flush representative blocker. Queen on the turn, giving a couple players straight draws here. Be surprised to see Perito not bet this. Instead, Ray making a feeler bet here with 2 pair. And Perito quickly identifying he is likely good, gonna almost click it back. And even for a 1.5x raise, Ray says, okay. I was just horsing around. If he had another heart there, Kay, to tag along with that king of hearts, that could have been the hand you were referring to. But let's see if Brock can find a spot to double up. He's certainly been very patient.
Oh, you won.
Fair enough, Kay. Is that what the glasses are?
Very good.
Oh, look him up. Got it. Okay. Yeah. The flow of this session, kind of one of the underrated parts of poker is like how the session is played up into the point where you're at does play an impact on the hands you're playing. So that being said, Brock's still about even for the day, despite not finding a whole lot of favorable spots. So credit to Brock, as Matt and Ray will go and Brock go multi-way. 5 king 4, open-ended for Ray. Not a whole lot for anyone else. And Ray gonna drag this pot. Put a semi-bluff. Yeah, he is definitely being patient, and we will see if it pays off. But credit to Brock for not getting overly bored and spazzing out. Seen that a million times. Deuce 6, 8, 6 of spades on board. Couple 2 pairs. Over pair for Brian. Crappy gut shot to the low end for JP. Ray going to bet his funky little bottom pairs. Bottom 2 pairs. Perito stuck around initially. And who bet? It looks like Ray followed through with a turn bet after the 8 doesn't hit his hand, but hits the range which he's representing after a flop bet, and we'll take it down. Four ways. 7-6-2. All diamonds. Perito in there with the jack high flush, as well as top pair and an over pair in his hand. What the heck's going on here? I think we're good. Okay. Ray bets his set of deuces, and Perito tags along with the jack high flush. Check, check on the turn. And they'll take it to showdown and jack high flush. Good. As Ray unable to pair the board. And Perito gonna take this one down. Monster for Brian, who opts to limp in with the two aces. Ace jack of clubs, probably hoping someone finds a raise behind. Does not occur, and they'll go three ways. Bing! Not much else for anyone. Dream flop for Brian, but just nothing much going on for his two opponents. Tries to lay the trap. Would be loving life if one of his opponents has an 8, continues to trap in hopes someone will throw some money in this pot. 4 on the river. Brian's going, what the hell, man? One time, I limp in early position with 8s. No one else plays, and it gets checked down. Yeah, I kind of agree there, but boy, it would have really been nasty if someone had an 8 in their hand and then maybe boated up on the river. I mean, but yeah. Tiny pot going Brian's way. Been noticing a lot of aces playing cautiously in today's stream, okay? People not trying to limit the variance. People try to keep the pots manageable, before they go crazy. And what happened there? I kind of took a quick little snack break, and Harry, yeah. Let's just move on to the next one. I came in late and can't really make sense. Did someone just have a flush? Okay. Funky hand, but we're moving on. Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch. Boy, that guy is popular for his talent level. I'm glad he is connected. I mean, even John Cena and The Rock turned into serviceable actors. Watching Mark Wahlberg is like watching. I won't be so mean. I'll say this. I gave a more convincing performance in third grade as a tree than Mark Wahlberg's given in his last 10 films. Zero lines. But boy, was I believable as that maple tree. Method shit right there. Brock finds a hand. Oh my, and the timing is awful. As the card that gives Brock. Oh, wait. Is flush. Yeah, bad timing for sure. Sick card there. Unfortunate spade to come out there, as Brock has been patient, but does run into it there. Kind of confused there at the. Huh. Sometimes keeping up with the graphics can be a little tricky, that hand being a clear illustration of such. However, clear as day that Jason is taking down a big pot in seat 9. King's full. Yeah, I noticed. And that was a real curveball for me, but a good practice nonetheless, as this happens all the time in poker streams. So, got to just learn to roll with the punches. Gray gonna put in a tiny raise, bump this pot up to something a little more worthwhile to play for, and he'll get a couple of tag-alongs. Appreciate Kay picking me up in the chat, helping me out. Seems like we got checked around on the flop. Queen of Diamonds comes in on the turn. 3-5, 2 diamonds on the turn. Brock with a crappy flush, if I'm seeing that right. Ray going to bet here. Interesting hand. Wait, what the fudge? Okay. Well, not going to pretend like I followed that one, guys. That was a bit of a mystery hand as things just kept replacing other things, and my brain capacity could not keep up as best as I tried. That reminded me of that meme where they show Russell Crowe from A Beautiful Mind and like he's trying to do all the calculations. And it's like, I was like sitting there trying to do the calculations and realize, okay, I don't think I'm going to figure this one out. Let's just go to the next hand. Thank you, Kay. Honestly, appreciate like you hanging here with me. It's kind of been our show today, if I do say so myself. You make an outstanding co-host. Three, 5, Queen, Rainbow. Good flop for Brian. Flops middle set. What a gut shot. It's like trying to memorize GTO. I know, right? Like, fudge. 9 of diamonds. Brings in a flush draw. Brian may be regretting not betting the flop now. However, he is not going to decline twice and fires a bet here on the turn.
It is time for the mystery chip, and we're looking for the.
Well, your services are appreciated. Brian also improves to a double gut shot here, although probably would prefer to see a 4 rather than an 8 or a board pair. Does Matt want to continue with a pair of 9s and a double gutter? Doubt it. But Matt has made a couple unconventional and outstanding plays today. However, would be in bad shape if he does call this bet. Does let it go. Oh, we have a baseball game that's been going. Cool and the gang. I'm going to flip over and see that finally Seattle has a lead at home, as feels like I have not seen them out in front in the last couple games. 1-0 close game. Kate, you got any who you rooting for in the baseball playoffs, KR? Is baseball something you follow? I bet you're not rooting for the Dodgers. Probably not a hot take there. I'd love to see the Mariners win personally. Don't know if they can beat the Dodgers. Don't know if anyone can beat the Dodgers, but as someone who grew up watching Randy Johnson, Ken Griffey, Ichiro Suzuki, always had a place in my heart for those Seattle Mariners. Ten Jack does come in here. Burrito, who's been kind of coy this whole hand. Okay, also wouldn't mind seeing Seattle take it. That's what's up. Matt gonna raise up his set of kings, despite the fact that 10 Jack does beat him, and it appears to be a good raise. Ray does have a mystery card. If Ray does have a Jack there, we'll find out, and clearly he doesn't. Does Perito think a set is good here? A little too high for him to want to give up, and looks like Matt's going to win a pretty nice pot here, as set of kings over queen, set of queens. There's a little bit of a cooler there. Nice raise from Matt. Unfortunate run out for Perito. $284 in the bottom pot. Top board, 886. See if someone has that last 8. There it is. Okay, Brock's got the 8, brother. Flopping open-ended on the top and trips on the bottom. Brock gonna fire in 100. Let's see what Brian tagged along with. Looks like a set of 4s, as Brock in position to scoop here. If he can hit a card, that ain't it. Full house on top for Brian. King changes nothing. Missed that last card on the bottom, river. I believe it was a 6. Sorry, a 7. Nonetheless, Brock with scoop potential does exit the hand with half, as Brian with a full house on top. And Brock actually improving to a 8 high straight with his 5-4 on the bottom, as those two will chop it up. It's a start in the wrong direction, Kay says. We'll take it, absolutely. You know, it's like in these, you know, not a huge pot there, but you know, in basketball they say like drive to the hole, get an easy bucket, and then like your jumpers start falling. See if that will have a similar impact on Brock, who picks up a decent one, and we'll see if that can translate into some future success. Please go ahead and like this stream. I know there isn't a plethora of people watching this, as Pot Limit Omaha not nearly as popular as No Limit Old'em, which we do run on Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays. But the more likes we get, the more engagement we get, the more the algorithm favors our stream. So if you are enjoying what you're seeing and you're still watching and haven't liked yet, hook us up. We appreciate it. Kay says, well said. Shout out to my co-host for today, Kay Fair. The pride of Encinitas, Kay Fair. Mixing it up. I'm Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nikki G. I'm on Instagram as of like 3 hours ago. It's Nikki G143. I am up to 3 followers, so really record-breaking pace that we're on at the moment, as we may even get a 4th follower by the end of the stream. I've got my fingers crossed. I will follow back all that follow me. I am not a gatekeeper or trying to. I am just a regular, normal poker enthusiast. Matt looking down at ace, jack, jack 8. 3 clubs, opts to make it 15 to go. Six ways. Brian in there with the Rockets. Jason in with the Kings. A couple players trying to get tricky, icky. Check around. And that hits Jason square in the dome. Dome shot. He picks up 777s with an ace. 777. Very, very special and divine number. You have ever been to a casino that offers slots, 777, often signifying a jackpot? Matt gonna bet at the end and able to credibly rep a straight there. Makes a fantastic bet, as we've seen Matt make some outside of the box type plays, unconventional plays, and I've seen him be successful more often than not, as creativity is rewarded once again. Nice bluff there from Matthew in C1. Looking forward to another full week of streams coming up next week. Still have this stream going strong and still have our Saturday stream tomorrow to wrap up our weekly lineup. But live commentary is here to stay. My name is Nick Grossman. I go by my host name. It's Nikki G. We're looking forward to bringing in some other commentators, guests, and collaborating with many more people as this stream is just beginning to take form of what we envision here at Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort, where you can stay after you play. Bullets! And all in for Perito, who's got an equity favorite here with a wrap. Interesting to see if they run it multiple times here. Brock with the best hand, but as we see from the percentages, and Perito drills the 3, giving him a 7-eye straight. Tough run out for Brock, who understandably was in there with 2 bullets. Nothing Brock can do there. Can't blame Perito as well for going to play that hand and get that flop. Certainly the rest of the chips are going to follow in the middle. And Brock a little unfortunate there. Nothing done wrong by either player in my estimation. Just a little bad luck for Brock, who may have to reload here. Oh my God, my boy, no. Brutal river there. Kind of surprised they didn't run it twice. I guess Perito, it wasn't an enormous pot. And like Kay says, it happens. Brock on the wrong end of that one. But like my friend in the chat said, ish happens. Brock taking it in stride. Not his first rodeo. And in the bomb pot, Matt finds the bullets this time. Matt going, why couldn't this be a regular hand? I've been 3-butting a pretty wide range, and now I get the bullets in the bomb pot for real? Oh, wait, this is not a bomb pot. I am tripping. I'm only seeing one board. Either way, Brock going to take the lead here with bottom pair and a flush draw. Wow. Ray, who flopped top pair, turns a set of 5s. Good check from Brock. There's too many people in this hand to want to keep blasting. I agree with Brock. Perito who flopped 2 pair, is drawing dead, unfortunately, as the graphics show us. Jason looks like he's going to take the aggressive line here. Okay, I think things are getting a little scrambled here. Sorry. Sometimes Jason folded, which makes a lot more sense. And if action's back on Ray, can't see him folding here. And with a king in his hand, even a king on the river, and that does come out, and just disgusting sight for Porrito, as kings full of deuces are no good. Ray upgrading from a set of 5s to kings full on the river. Brutal run out for Porrito. And Ray continues a streak of good play and good fortune. Ray is the big winner in today's game of the remaining players. Up roughly $1,000. Ray playing well, running well, and drags in another sizable pot there. What's the record for this game? How long has this game gone? Because I'm feeling like we're entering record territory, as I don't keep up with this day quite as much with my previous scheduling, but was used to this game being done by now, and happy to see that we are alive and kicking here at, well, decently past 4:30 p.m. 6.5 hours going, and still a full table. Love to see it here at Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort, the premier gambling destination in Southern California. Monster turn card for Mateo, drilling a 5 to go along with that nut flush drop. And he gonna bet and take it. Matt all over that board. JP looking down at a couple Cowboys. Love Brian's hand. Ace, Jack 10, double suited. And JP not only flopping the full house with the kings, but as the 6 in his hand, just all over this board, not leaving a whole lot for other people to have, as he just has this board all the way locked up. Hoping the turn card brings someone in, does provide some potential backdoor flush draws, although no flush draw here is going to be feeling incredibly great in a paired board here on the flop. Jason gonna take a bad time to take a stab here. Can't blame him after zero betting occurring until he took a stab there. And JP saying, F and A. Why can't you have 8-6? Couple seats open. See if we get those seats filled, as we are still almost at full ring here, despite a couple players dropping out. 6 ways to a limp flop of 8-3-5. Rainbow. A bow of rain. Matt gonna bet an up and down straight draw. Also middle pair. Harry sticking around with open ended. Let me see if I can get this turn card down here. Nope, I can't. I'm not sure if it's an 8. If it is, the board, okay, it was running 8s. My apologies. So 8-8-8 on the board. Does anyone have a pair in their hand? Looks like Matt, if he gets it to showdown, will win with the only pair. Pocket fours making the only full house available of the hands remaining. Pot going Matt's way in C1. Matt now just pipping Ray in terms of profit. Tipping barely over that $1,000 mark. Ray just behind him. Jason having a good session. Harry still in the green. JP about even. Brian down a little. Brock down about a buy-in, but all things considered, not much considering being on the short end of the stick here several times. Queen Jack 8. That looks like a straight for Jason. Drilling the queen high straight, using the 10-9 in his hand. Been fairly active. Gonna lead here for about what looks to be a pot-sized bet. See if anyone has a hand that they want to continue with. A couple folds there. And JP lets it go as well. Jason gonna win that hand.
Yes, indeed.
Loving that sweatshirt.
All right, see you guys later.
From Jason and 9 Green Day. Fire sweatshirt. Super dope. Love it. Got me a collection of clothing with the artists that I love. Got me some Etta James shirts, Nora Jones shirts, Dua Lipa shirt. Shout out to all those great artists. Jason playing well, says K Fair. Completely agree. I think he's established that he is a very experienced PLO player, and he is locked in. And showing his experience. Hello, Jason. Ray in there with the Kings. I'm going to just say this flop ain't me. No flush draw, no straight draw. Can't imagine Ray continuing. Shows the two Cowboys and lets it go as Jay Sun says, "You're lucky a king didn't come on that board with that aces. We could have played for it." Jay Sun playing very well. Pretty fire hat too, with the up and down LA logo. Well dressed cat there in seat 9. Yeah, it certainly helps, Kay. Jason and Ray heads up to this flop. Neither one with a whole lot. Gut shot for Jason. Pair of eights. Queen of diamonds on the turn brings in the flush. Neither player holding a single diamond in their hand. Check, check. And I can't see this pot getting too much bigger. 4 on the river. Ray gonna win with 2 eights. Tiny pot. Bump pot. Couple clubs, 3 ace 6 on top, queen jack 2 on the bottom board. Harry. Fantastic flop for Harry, as he has an open end straight draw and a flush draw on the top board and middle set. Dream spot for Harold. Not many bluffs today given the board textures. Not surprised, lol. I feel you. Right there with you, Kate. Astute observation per usual. Ray sticking around with the nut flush draw on the top board, and a gut shot on the bottom. 6. Oh, he also had a oh, these guys are okay. Right, bomb pot, they're already all in, and I don't, Harry gonna scoop there as boat on the bottom or Jack's on the top. Either way, his hand holding on both boards, and Harry continues to add to his profits.
I need the 1,000 and I could use it. Oh, I thought 1,000 was the max.
For you, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Brock reaching in a mystery jar. Let's hope this isn't a Mayan sacrifice. JK LOL. Some kind of promo going on here that I'm unfamiliar with.
All right. 50.
Kay's like, please send my boy some love. Kay doing his best to channel some positive energy his homie's way. Kay, what was that thing Brock reached his hand into? Is that some kind of Hamul promo? If you are clued in, I'd love to hear it. I did see the wheel yesterday where the grand prize is 1,000. Intrigued by what the heck Brock was just doing there. Harry was second pair in a gut shot. Jason going to take a stab with his over pair. Can't be ecstatic about this flop despite feeling like he should have the best hand some of the times. Harry not done with it yet. Deuce of diamonds going to be an action freezer. 4 changes nothing. Does Jason want to bet if check to? Doubtful. And he will take this pot down with aces and 4s. $451 and still going strong. Make sure you're following us on X, guys. There's going to be more streams popping up in the near future. The best way to stay on top of the action we will be broadcasting is to be following us here on YouTube and also other social media platforms. Excited to be bringing more and more streams as we are just getting started here at Hamul Live. Matt gonna raise it up here with a beautiful looking king, queen of hearts, 8, 7 of spades. Ray and Jason tagging along. Deuce, 3, ace. Gut shot for Ray. Pair for Jason, whose mystery card is quite relevant here. Looks like this bet will be effective in winning the pot, and it is. The mystery box every half hour, they pick a table to deal high card to, and then that player reaches in the box for various amounts of cash. Player then puts the choice to flip the coin. He pulls the double amount or keep the initial pull result. That's a fire promo. And kudos to our staff at Hamul. I've seen that sort of promotion before, but that's a cool wrinkle with the choice to flip the coin to double it. That's fire. And I hope Brock were we able to see what he won? Guess not. Brock, hope you made a couple bucks there, bro. That's a fun promotion. Like that. What's the most you can win? Like, what's the biggest pull in there? Okay, if you're aware, love to know. Jack 8-7. All spades. No one with a flush that I can see. Harry did flop a straight 700. Wow, that's fire. In my mind, I was thinking if it's like 5 up to 500, that's super dope. But that's impressive. That's a fire promotion. Hamul Poker Room, guys, where the promotions are aplenty. Straight on board. And King Queen, good for Harry here. And will not blame Ray if he pays this off here, as he does have a Queen High straight. Excellent fold from Ray. And Harry still on a little mini heater there in seat 7. Okay, so Kay, fill me in, okay? You pick the number, right? And then you can double it, or you flip the coin. If you pick the correct head flip, you double it. Like, let's say I hit the 700. I could try to double it to 1,400. But if I'm wrong, I get nothing, right? Or does it get cut in half? How does that work? The biggest is 500. Okay. Hamul Poker Live clarifying. Super juicy nonetheless. That kind of made sense to me as a nice kind of whole round number. Hamul Poker Live, let me know. So if I pulled the 500 and I opted to flip for it, if I'm correct, I get the 1,000. But if I'm incorrect, it's a nothing burger, right? All good, Kate. You were close. $20 food voucher if you lose. That's tight. So you will not walk away empty-handed. Okay. So that's cool. So like if you win the 100, you're going to be much more inclined to gamble than if you have the 500. Love that promotion. Really tremendous job by the poker room and the marketing and promotions department all working in coordinates with each other. That is a fire promo. Shout out to our hardworking staff at Hamul. Top two for Ray gonna bet and take it. Brock with a pretty hand, but just not connecting. Okay, what are you eating in the poker room, or what are you eating at the tables? I guess there's a lot of food options here at Hamul. What's your go-to meal at the table? I do think it probably is a $25 food voucher. As when I looked at the Wheel of Fortune spin, that's what I saw. No big deal either way, but do tend to believe it is 25, as that's what I noticed in the room yesterday. What's the most you ever won that promotion, Kay? And then what is your go-to selection of food options when you're at Hamul? Want to get an idea. 7, king, 10, couple of spades. Matt with a couple of aces and a mystery card. Couple of diamonds, no diamond on board. 5, 8 for Ray is up and down with a flush draw to go along with it. Burrito makes a good fold. Chicken, fried rice, or the burgers are fire. That's what's up. Okay, good to know. Jason Mux and Matt also makes a good fold. And the power of pressure. Combo draw for Ray and C5. Going semi-bluff and take this pot down. Kind of wishing I had a second energy drink here. I started the day with one, and we are 7 hours strong. I'm just going to have to summon the energy myself. I won 100 and didn't flip because I was low in chips. Haha. And no, hey, if the 100 is going to keep you in the game, brother, I think that's probably the logical choice, bro. Nothing wrong with that. I wonder how many people have felt gutsy on that 500. I'm sure some people have flipped for it, although probably not too often, I would imagine. But boy, that's a fun sweat. Ace, deuce, 7. Jason go fire out here with 3 pair, pairing every single card on this board at the moment. Aces, queens, and the 2 all connecting with his hand. Matt raising up a double gut shot. Also, wait a minute. Okay, I think we're getting a little wonky here. Jack on the turn does complete his straight. Matt hanging around with the double gutter, drills it and leads here into Jason, who doesn't love that card. Probably thinking, even if I make my hand here, would I get paid off? And makes a very good fold after realizing if the board pairs, there really isn't any implied odds. So discipline and excellent fold. And as Kay mentioned earlier, Jason is playing very well. Jason is rolling. That's right. That is a part of playing well, is flopping the best hand, getting outdrawn, and getting away. It's not just all about maximizing your wins, guys. That's another clear display of great play from Jason there. Cannot win them all. Facts. It is quite literally impossible. unless you want your sample size to be like, I played one hand or a few hands and then I retired, you're not going to win them all. Point blank, period. Learn how to lose better with emotional stability and grace. And I'm not saying this for the other players' sakes as I'm saying it for the individual players as much. The more that you can manage your emotions in these games, the better off you will be. Period. Missed that last hand as I had to relieve myself, but back at it here. Fully engaged. Ecstatic that this game is running still past 5 o'clock. Kay, if you're still there, which I imagine you may be, what is a good over-under on how long this game lasts? I want you to be the odds maker and set the line, and I will tell you over or under. Think it over, Kay. Get back to me. It's 5 after 5. What's a fair line? How long is this game going to go? Also, shout out to my boys at the Mint. Shout out to Steve and Mike. Shout out to my boy John, the Salty Dog. Shout out to Big Kev. I know those guys will be getting together later tonight. Guys, hope you have a great game. I'm always with you there in spirit. The Mint, the coolest little band studio / poker room you have ever seen. One of the most cool places to hang out, period. 7. The line is in from K. Okay. I like the line. I think it's a well-established line considering we have every seat full at the moment. And we are past 5 o'clock. I think Kay, as our odds maker, is on the money. Now the question is, what does the host want to do? Over, under. I mean, here's the thing, and I think Kay will agree with me. Big Kev, much love. We all love Big Kev, man. Big Kev, a poker legend in the San Diego surrogate. It would seem like over is a fair guess here, Kay, but you know how these games work. If 2 or 3 people leave at the same time, the whole thing can snowball in a hurry, right? And I'm sure, I'm certain that a few of these players have been with us since the beginning. So, when will stamina start to take an effect? That being said, I'm always going to go with my gut, and my gut tells me over. I'm going to take the over 7 o'clock. If anyone else is in the chat and wants to add their guess to over under how late will this game go, 7 p.m., feel free to input your guess. We'd love to see it. Kay, outstanding line. Spot on. Burrito in there. Sorry. No, he's not. Matt is. Ace, Jack, 5, deuce. Nut spades in his hand. Looks like new player in there. Look like a very cool name. Brock in there. Your boy's in there, Kay. Ace, king, jack 5, couple of hearts. Ray tagging along as well. And all spades for Matt as the big winner in the game so far. Drills the nut flush. Deuce on the turn. Brock understandably giving up after taking a stab on the flop, and Matt going to collect a little pot here. Take a deep breath, Brock. Kay says the stacks are to be too far away from each other, like from 300 to 1,000. It will diminish the game, but not till 7. I'm sticking to it. Haha. Love it. I think your logic's spot on. Kay, do you think that would be a record if we made it past 7 o'clock? I'm guessing that's probably a distinct possibility, as I believe this game is well past its average based on my limited viewing of it in the past. King 5 deuce. Perito, top and bottom pair. Gonna bet 20 American dollars. Who has tagged along here? JP raised with his set of 5s. Perito getting it in, turns a lot of equity, picking up a gut shot and a flush draw. 3 does not come in, and JP lucky to hold as Perito turns the world. Good with a king, good with a jack, good with a spade that doesn't pair the board. Perito finding himself in second place quite often here. Nothing you can do with it. Just got to roll with the punches, Perito. It's up there, Kay says. It's, if I were to bet, I'd say second place finisher. Fair enough. Fair enough. I will say this, if we get to about any later than 6 o'clock, I'm going to take my little furry best friend here on a little 10-minute walk, let her relieve herself, and give myself a nice little 5-minute break to recharge, and then I'll be back to it. But we'll just see how this plays out. But always mindful of my little darlings' food and potty habits. We'll have to possibly excuse ourselves for a moment here if the stream continues, and would love to take that break, as I would love to see this game continue. Guys, we run this every Friday. If you're interested in playing this game, feel free to give us a call here at Hamul. And we've got plenty of other poker games running around the clock as well. PLO just being one of them all. So don't be a stranger. Kay, of course you can. Kay inquiring if he could send his boy a one-time. Let it rip. What's going on in this baseball game? What the fudge? Blue Jays take a 2-1 lead as the Seattle Mariners faithful are reeling after picking up 2 road victories. Can't seem to find a W at home. Still alive, but geez. What is that, Pike's Market? I mean, I already know Seattle's like one of the highest suicide rates in the country with all that rain. Keep the sharp silverware away from these loyal fans in Seattle tonight if the Blue Jays hang on. And on a more serious note, if you do know anyone struggling with mental health issues, please make sure they seek the help that they need. We're all in this together, and we all go through struggles in our lives. And please be there to pick others up if you see them struggling. Matt gonna take a little break. Okay, fair. Saying real. Game recognized game, okay? JP gonna slide in there with queens. King, queen of diamonds as well. Ray in there with some connected cards and a couple of spades. And Harry looks down at the bullets, and they are beautiful bullets as he is accompanied by connectors and a nut flush draw in clubs. The gorgeous aces, the aces of the Gorgios variety. Lots of action as a bet raised to 30 pre-flops, not going to thin out the field too much. 4-2 jack, a couple of hearts. 4-10 jack. Okay, I think this is my initiation, guys, where they're messing with the host, seeing if I can get to the bottom of this. Kidding, of course, but these things tend to happen in live entertainment, and let's see if I can get this puppy sorted out. Looks as if there was a monotone all-heart flop. Brock with the nut flush as perhaps the one time from K being heard by the universe, channeling some positive vibes and energy to seat four's way and able to pick up not an enormous, but a much needed hand. And let's see if that pot will get Brock going in the right direction as his loyal railbird, Kay, says, my boy can do it. And I know he can. And Kay, believe it or not, I think your support, despite the fact that he can't see it, is helping him. I am a big believer in energy, and you have been sending a lot of positive vibes his way, bro. Let's bomb this thing. Ted Kaczynski time. 8-3 deuce, couple clubs. King 8 jack, couple hearts. Ray gonna send it in there with a 2-pair bottom, top pair on the top. Only 100 can be wagered. Seems like a legit spot to throw in a 100. Bless you. Perito. Allergy season is real. Harry not going anywhere with the nut club's gut shot on the top. However, almost nothing going on. Oh, wait. No, he's got a baby flush draw. Thank you, brother. Blessed to enjoying this session with you, brother. You have been making it. You've taken it to the next level. I really mean that. And truly would like to shout out my co-host for the day, keeping the chat, keeping me engaged. Great analysis, great support, good vibes. The pleasure is mine. Looks like Harry gonna drill the clubs on the top. Jay's son gonna get the other half as these two will chop it up. Chopping up Ray's money. Ray's still doing very well on the day. Second big winner behind Big Matt. In seat numero uno. Jay's son also in the green. Harry right behind.
All right, it's time for our next mystery chip drawing.
Liking that blue on blue for Ray with the blue jacket, the blue coat. It's fire, Ray.
Table 5.
Deuce 7, 5, couple of clubs. Jason gonna take a stab with top and bottom pair. Doesn't look like a whole lot else going on. And Burrito lets him have it. Jason probably surprised that that bet got through that entire field, but it in fact did. Another pot going the way of seat 9, who has been playing outstanding all session. Jason really showing us he knows what the F he's doing in this game. Okay, I think the over's looking strong. I mean, we haven't lost anyone, dog. We may have to reset the line down the road. So it's just, we'll just go with the flow. But I'm liking my position of the over. At first, it was like 2 more hours. That means they'll have been playing 9 hours. I was like, okay. Logically, that makes sense. But look at the actual game. Every time we lose someone, the seat gets filled. I ultimately landed on the over, and that appears to be the right choice. Once again, I am great at betting when there is nothing at stake. One of these gambling sites sent me one of these free bets or whatever, and like, whatever, I'll bet it, you know. And I just put it in like a little 3-team parlay. Forgot the bet because I'm like, it was such a small amount, you know. And it's always those little bets that you don't even remember that hit. Of course, I drilled it. Could have made even more money if I had Giants money line over Giants spread on that Thursday night game where they punked the Eagles. My boy Cam Scattaboo, speed running CTE. That man's never found a piece of drywall he didn't want to run his head into. Cam Scattaboo killing it on my fantasy football squads. Looking like a sharp late round acquisition by Nicky G. To the turn, 3, 10, queen, 2 hearts, deuce on the turn does absolutely not a whole lot. Jason with the flush draw does turn a pair. Gonna fire. Kevin with queens up. Hope I'm saying that right, as the spelling is very unique and cool. And Ray not ready to dump it yet, and that river is all Kevin as he improves to 3s full of queens, and he is ready to rip it in or make a considerable size bet. Ray lets it go. Jason not going to be able to continue here with that holding. And well played from Kevin in seat number 3. Takes down the pot. Loving that hat. Some cool hat game going on here on the Hamul live stream. Coming to you live and direct from Hamul Casino and Luxury Resort. Resort pretty, almost brand spanking new. Looking like something out of a movie set. Just high-end, modern, refined, stylish. Outstanding work by the construction crew and the team who developed the blueprint for that resort. Hats off to everyone involved. Jason gonna raise it up with the kings. 3 players to an ace 9-10 flop. Bottom 2 for Perito. Harry with a wrap. Top pair for Ray. Not much else going along with it. As Harry and Perito ahead from an equity standpoint. When checked to, Jason knows how to rep the range he is this bet of pot. We'll see if Harry wants to lay this down, as even though he's got a wrap, it's not the best straight draw. Really the only card he wants to see is a 6, giving him a 10-eye straight, and he's got one of those in his hand and decides to lay it down. Can't blame him. Perito with bottom 2 can't be loving it, realizing even if he is ahead, it's a very, very difficult hand to navigate. moving forward, and looks like he's going to lay it down. Can't blame him at all, as this is a very tricky hand to navigate on further streets without improving. Okay, my hard-working producer and technical crew are telling me to take a break, and while my dog is a good little soldier, I do think this would be an opportune time to go stretch the legs, get a little soak up a little sun before it goes away. I will be rejoining the action here in about 20 minutes or so. Continue to tune in and enjoy the players talking about burritos or Pokemon, whatever, or fantasy football, whatever these guys are talking about. I'll be right back, guys.
Oh, he is there. I read. Oh, and Angel's here too. I didn't see him here. I didn't see Angel here. Angel, good luck. Oh, she did. And then he just, oh, okay. That's all right. Go to the just put your beer on that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, that's his movie. Okay, so I need a table for somebody out there.
All right, it's time for our next mystery chip drawing.
Back at it. Ronnie walked, fed, did her thing. Host used the restroom, ate some Chinese leftovers, and guess what? I'm going to open my fortune cookie with y'all. Let's see what fortune. Boy, am I blind. Some people come into our lives and quickly go. Some stay for a while and leave footprints on our hearts. And we never are the same. Fire. And tell you that there are many people who have left deep footprints on my existence, ones that will be there forever. So shout out to everyone out there that has been such a fundamental part of me becoming the person I am today. Now let's get into a bomb pot. Enough of the host trying to be deep and philosophical. What do we got going there? JP. I'm going to send it in here. What a monster. Top pair nut flush draw. And a top pair gut shot on the bottom. Okay, Bob, thanks for sticking in there with me. I'm back. My dog and I are chilling, ready to bring it home. Okay, if we get to 6:30 and this game is full, we're going to have to make a new over-under on how late this game's going, okay? Looks like Ray and JP will be chopping up this bomb pot. Not a huge one, all things considered, but they will split it up. Tell you one person who is no longer with us that will forever be a part of me to my core, and that's my first dog, Juno. My best friend for many, many, many years, and is always still here with me in spirit and energetically, and I can feel her energetically, and it's hard to articulate into words, but I still feel her energy from time to time. And Juno, if you can hear me, I love you and I miss you so much. Couldn't have asked for a better first dog than Juno. I gave her a report card as she was winding down. She got A+ across the board. And she didn't know exactly what I said, but she knew exactly what I meant. Promise you that. Let's go to a flop. 10-6-2, couple clubs. Rock in there. Thank you, Kay. Seriously, RIP Juno. Just an absolute one of the best creatures you'll ever get. If you ever had the pleasure to meet Juno, you know exactly what I'm talking about. 6 on the turn brings in 7-9. No one has 7-9. Ace on the river. Looks like JP is going to bluff this one, like it, after no one's shown much interest in this hand, and it looks like a bold play. JP in seat 6 going to get it done. Well played. Technically 1-2 pot limit Omaha, guys. It is a $5 bring in, so that is kind of misleading. This is basically just 5-5 is the best way I describe it, but technically on the screen you only owe 1 and 2 for the blinds if you don't tag along. Deuce 3 king, all a couple of hearts. Nice flop here for Brock. Oh boy, I missed it. Sorry, I'm kind of still getting settled back in. My boy doubled up through Jason. Shout out to Brock. As I can see, Jason's stack was impacted by that last hand. Would you mind catching me up, Kay? I was kind of still picking away at some food and getting distracted. Fill me in. 2 to the turn, queen of diamonds, not helping either player. Would love to see. There goes check, check, and hello, Brock drills the flush, and perhaps don't call it a comeback. Brock, after doubling up in the previous hand, takes down another pot. The baby flush. And all right. Brock. One player got filtered and my boy doubled up. Okay. I'm here now, settled into my seat and focused. Had to grab another seltzer, make sure I'm all set. I can just chill. Kevin gonna dump it. Brock and Ray as well. Heads up. 10, 5, 10. JP with everything here. If he sneezes, he will win this pot. Interesting float by Jay Sons with a lot of backdoors. Possibly just thinks he's also stabbing here all the time with possibly everything. Okay. The graphics misled me there. Just a bet and take it. All to the good. Matt, the big winner in seat 1, almost up roughly 1.5 thousand. Very, very strong day for Matt. Jay Sun, who has been up the majority of the day, now bringing up the rear, although not down all that much in all things considered, considering the size of this game and how it's playing. Ray still up. Harry still in the green. A lot of players having some positive days on this Friday night stream. Harry gonna 3-bet the ace, king, 10-6. Bunch of hearts. Jason tagging along with queens. Brock in there with a 25% mystery hand, 7 of clubs, 6 of diamonds, 4 of diamonds, and a playable king, jack, 10-8 for Ray Ray. 7, 4, 3 on the flop. Looks like Brock hit this one the strongest, even with a mystery card. Jason, undeterred, going to find an ambitious lead here with queens. Might be a little steamy into 3 players. Brock elects to just call. Deuce on the turn. Jason does decide to slow it down, and Brock boating up on the river, gonna lead out, and it's a small bet. Brock, 3 in a row. Where's the kill button? And coming on strong. Bang, as Kay in the chat says. Strong finisher, Brock in seat 4. just getting a heads up that there's only less than 10 hands left, guys. This is a tad bit later than usual, as the players came ready to play today. Kay says, never give up. That's my boy. Yes, never give up. I feel you. And he did not. And demonstrating a lot of resiliency. Brock. Catching a little fire here towards the end of our stream. Like I previously mentioned, just being informed that this typically runs about till 3 p.m. or so. So going well past what the producers and staff expected. We're going to have to probably have a meeting and talk about the logistics moving forward, but a very, very successful stream today. It was exciting to stay with you this long. I think the players were digging the action, as this game went much longer than any of us ever anticipated. As Samir gets tapped out of the box, Samir in there for a long time, along with the always hard-working Melanie, and those two busted their you-know-whats today. So big thanks and a big shout-out to Samir and Melanie, who between them dealt for 8 hours total with 0 breaks. And I've done that before, and let me tell you, you got to be part machine to do that. And we a lot of respect to both of those dealers. Make sure you guys are subscribed. If somehow you're watching and you're not, it makes a big difference on our end, guys, just in terms of keeping the engagement growing and making sure we can extend this to as many eyeballs as possible. We do appreciate it. Well, we will be back tomorrow, roughly 4 p.m. Pacific time, for 2-5 No Limit Hold'em. Still got a few hands here left. I'm not trying to end abruptly, but I have been notified that we are winding down here, as this is probably up there in the record books for Friday PLO streams in terms of length.
Yeah, I'm going to Haunted Trail. I've been here all day.
Okay, Brock did end up in profit zone. If this ends as currently displayed, a terrific comeback for your boy. Shout out to Kay and shout out to Brock. Shout out to everyone who participated in the stream today. We saw a lot of fun hands. We saw a lot of good camaraderie, a lot of fun dynamics, some good laughs, some good action. And we bring this to you live and direct every Friday, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Brock looking like he's picking up for the night. Have a good evening, Brock. Well played, and we'll see you soon. perhaps even tomorrow. Want to say I've seen Brock play the 2-5 on Saturday from time to time. Could be mistaken. These two go heads up, Ray and Jason. Good flop for Jason with gut shot and the nut flush draw. And that bet will take it down. Follow us on X at Hamul Poker. I'm your host, Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G. I will be back tomorrow. Jason, I'm going to raise it up with Ace King 5-5 double suited. Matt and Ray tagging along 4-7-3 Rainbow. Looks like Jason's in the mood to splash and going to fire with his gut shot and backdoor draws. Pair of fives blocking the nuts at the moment. Very good bet from Jason. Take it down. Have to go, but been awesome. Take care, brother. Right back at you. Thank you for staying tuned in. Thank you for all the awesome commentary, and look forward to seeing you in streams down the road. Okay, have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out. Kevin's got a fun little Ace King 3 dues double suited hearts and clubs. Looks like Ray going 3-bet here with Ace King Queen, Ace Queen of Hearts, also a 4 in there. Jason not folding, neither is Matt. Assume Kevin's coming along, and this pot will be 4 ways. God, is that the same flop as before? We don't shuffle here, Emil. It's inefficient. We just grip it and rip it. Just kidding, of course. 6-3-7. Five on the turn brings in backdoor clubs. Kevin does have the ace high flush draw. Ray with a 4 in his hand does not have a straight in this game. You need a 4. You need 2 cards to play a straight. So unlike Hold'em, where that would be a straight, Ray does not have a straight with that 4 in his hand. 7 pairs on the river, and that will give Matt. Wait, is someone? What's going on? Kevin with the bluff and the bluff. Excellent from Kevin. As if that went to showdown, Matt would have won there with 10s and 7s. Excellent bet from Kevin, using his image to his advantage in that hand. tomorrow night, 4 p.m., I will be back. We will be playing Hold'em. Last Saturday was my first stream, and I was fumbling through it, but I will say that was quite a fun game, quite a colorful cast, and I am expecting nothing but the same tomorrow. Free bet here from Jason with King 10 Ace. Peace out, bro. Good looking and have a good night, for real. Jason making it 70 to go. King 10, 8, 7. Expect Harry to call with this hand. He agrees. Ray not folding 3 ways. And that's a good flop for Ray with the second nut straight. Only losing to Queen 9. This is a wet texture, though, as even with the second nuts, Harry, tons of equity with a wrap here. 2 pair for Jason, as something going on here for all hands. When check to Ray, do expect him to bet, and let's see what the size is. Looks like pot. This pot would be huge if Harry does want to continue. It's a powerful draw, but well aware what his opponent is repping. However, I'm going to tag along. And Jason with 2 pair, now feeling like he's getting the right price and potentially implied odds, as a 6 of spades on the turn changes absolutely nothing. And after being called in 2 spots and not raised, don't blame Ray for just sending it in here. And now we've got a math problem, as Harry is going to crunch the numbers, see what the bet is, see what's in his stack, see what's in the pot, and going to try to figure this one out. 25% to still improve. Don't see raised bet size, and that will be an essential factor in determining what the right play is in terms of math. But regardless, Jason with not much behind is completely understandable, especially after Harry comes along and a deuce on the river, and Ray is going to end the night with, I want to say, the biggest pot of the night. Over 2.6 thousand in the middle in a so-called 1-2 PLO game here at Hamul Casino, and monster pot for Ray in seat 5. And that may be the last hand of the night, folks. Can't really fault either player for going with it. The night's ending, a lot of outs. Jason's basically super short there with not much behind. Draw, a slim one, but a draw nonetheless to scoop a big one, get lucky. But as it turns out, the luck will hold for Raymond, as he will scoop a monster. That is the last hand of the night. Please, 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 if you're listening to this later after the stream, guys, and you haven't, please like and subscribe. It's absolutely huge for our growing channel here. I'm going to tune out. I'm going to sign off. My name's Nick Grossman. I go by It's Nicky G, and I'll be back tomorrow at 4 p.m. for more sensational live poker entertainment. Catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night.